or KAIZO IRONMON. Let's get into this right now. Ugh! Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Happy Monday. Dude, the guy, good morning, good morning. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. An early stream, what a blessed day. Let's get this run going. Yes. Today's goal is the same as always. Let's just get past the second gym for once. I don't know why. I still don't know why yeah, anyways. You jumped online and it stopped me from watching your VOD? Good morning. Oh, interesting. Well, the VOD didn't miss much. Hello, Minus. How's it going? Welcome in. Loco, hello, hello. We believe. Father, I've returned. Welcome in. How is everyone doing today? It's Monday. It's Monday. We are here. Josh, hello. How's it going? I don't want to say I have a good feeling about today, but I definitely have a feeling about today. Midget Unicorn, welcome in. Clean Mudkip, Rad, Chad. Honestly, we had a good workout this morning. Felt good to be back on the workout train. And so with that being said, Olive, Black Cat, Nick, Silver. Let's do it. Let's not waste any time. We are starting today's stream with a Rattata with the most ridiculous moveset you've ever seen, and quite possibly the most tempting Pokemon we've had in a very long time. Good morning, Empress, Frenzy, Eric, Jerry, Psyhead. So with that, Jerry, the problem is I just can't really post a stream schedule because I don't really know exactly how my week is going on. So I will keep you guys updated in Discord, and I will, hopefully that will be what we're doing. He doesn't know Endeavor. Endeavor's bait. The evolutions are all gas, totally. We're honestly just praying for a Munchlax. But the thing is if we hit the Munchlax and then we hit a friendship evolution, we are popping off. What happened to Gliscor? Never existed. Drizel, dude, the guy thank you for the 25 consecutive streams. And so, with that being said, Hans, thank you for the 4 months on Twitch.
Good
W's in the
morning,
chat.
Work fun.
Good morning to you as well, Hans. We're gonna quickly max our friendship just in case we hit that lovely Munchlax. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna see what options are out there for us before we do it for sure, though. Hello, Merville. Today's the day. I agree, Barn. Because today I've been waiting all day long. Well, hell yeah, random number. It is that time. It does keep its moves after it evolves. That's correct. So I can't type it anymore. No worries at all. So I had to enjoy me on the big screen. Good morning or whatever time it is for everyone. Truly. I mean, so far these options are not very tempting. Gliscor is awesome. Gliscor is the best to ever do it. Bing bong. Bing bing bong bong. My bad. Bengar, how's it going? It's 12:04 a.m. So it's a good morning. Amen. The basement, you can't tell the time. There's windows and basins. It's against the law. You see, all these pivot Pokemon, they're terrible. So I think we're just going to run the Rattata and see what happens. It's going to be the run. I agree, Senior Ridge. Could you imagine? Gliscor's typing is actually fantastic. I think we just hit an eruption. We're faster. This Rattata is broken. This Rattata is actually broken. Thank you so much, Tropius. Hope you've been having a fantastic week. I mean, I guess it's the first day of the week. Hope you had a great weekend is what I meant. It's 11:05. Hyper Beam Rattata. A little tempting, but our moveset's too good. I think we're not going to do it. How do you pronounce Rattata? The last T is silent. Rada. Rada. Just got home from work here in Norway. Perfect timing. Fantastic. Court, you were a good luck charm. I turned on yesterday's VOD while shiny hunting and got a shiny Tapek in white in under 50 resets. See, that's insane. I wish I had that luck for myself. Registeel shouldn't be a problem for us. This Rattata is quite literally busted. Good morning, Zia. Last time I watched the stream, I was still living in the US. Glad you beat Emerald. Wish I could have watched this while inside. Better daily clips. Well, welcome in. Hope you've been doing okay. Hope everything's been going well for you. Rattata. Like Hermione? Rattata. Is it not Rattata? Just joined beating, sees Rattata. Yeah, we're popping off, baby. Might be the earliest I've been. We'll welcome in Flannel. Mama, look at the 60 consecutive streams. This Rattata's goated. This Rattata has potential. The meme Rattata run would be amazing to see. I agree. In Philly, we call it bussin'. We used to bus on each other. Oh, what do you mean by that? Galilee, thank you for the 5 consecutive streams. It's Rattata. It's not Rattata. It's Rattata. I see, like Hermione. I understand the reference now. Because of Collecticon, but we're back. Hope Collecticon was a ton of fun. We're erupting on everything. Smarko, welcome in. Nice Magma Storm, nerd. Good Evos? Oh, absolutely not. But for the memes? And for the first run of the day, to get some levity to the stream that's much needed, DFE, welcome in. Hope Switzerland's treating you wonderful. Hope the chocolate's delicious and the Alps are snowy. Look up Will Smith bussin' clip. Oh no. Is this what we're gonna start the day with? We're just gonna start with the day with the most outrageous statement in the entire world.
Telling jokes about each other. In Philly, we called it bussin'. You just bussin' on each other. Oh. We called it bussin'. And Flavor Flav.
XQC is like the most awkward human being to be having that conversation with. There's no, he was just like, okay. When was Will Smith on XQC's stream? Any good runs recently? This Rattata is probably the best we've had in a while. When was the last time we reached the 3rd gym? It's been probably about 2 or 3 weeks. Johnny, welcome in. On the first syllable, like Ratata. Ratata. Guys, I think we're overthinking this. We're keeping this thing. We're going to see what the fishing presents with us. Yes, of course I do, Court Son. And now I don't trust. I have a low faith in you. When it said Will Smith, I knew it couldn't be that bad. My left eye has been twitching the entire morning, and I don't know what that is signs of, and I'm kind of getting worried. Does anybody unironically like Rattata? Someone said their favorite Pokemon was Raticate. Well, that's unfortunate. Attention! Nyko, how's it going? It's faster than us and knows dig. I'm very scared. I'm very scared. Okay, it's time to let me go. Time to let me leave. Thank you. It means your left eye is a little Lopez. This Rattata is in the top percentage of Rattatas. That's true. I get that too, usually just stress. Well, I don't feel like I'm not stressed. Actually, maybe I am stressed. Left eye twitch is typically caffeine orientated. Had a vacation and it went away. Well, I just had a vacation and now it's came back. Yeah, we cannot pivot to Salamence before anyone suggests that. Just yell, I'm not stressed. I'm not! Flannel, thank you for the 5 consecutive streams. I appreciate that. That was gonna be a shiny, we just missed it. I mean, the unfortunate reality is we have to pivot. This feels like a pivot. Like, no matter what, this feels like a pivot. Let's just see what else is in the other places. Break out the Bass Pro Shop hat. I wish I had one to throw on, but it's going on there. Every time we fish, that'd be a fantastic idea, Bengar. What if the learn set is terrible? I don't know. I think the gamble is that with Rattata, we're basically praying to get something like, or we could just do a Chansey friendship evolution. But what will we hope from there? The thing is if we are okay. Tilb, hell yeah. No problem at all, Tilb. Welcome in. Obstacle, welcome in as well. Hope you're having a fantastic morning. Okay, so the dream with Rattata is for Rattata to go to Munchlax to friendship evolution it into a higher base stat little Pokemon. The dream with Chansey is to friendship evolution and evolve it into Togekiss or Snorlax. Or we could just catch the Snorlax. If the Snorlax is bad, we catch the Chansey and friendship evolution it. You know what I mean? And the moveset is important, I understand that, but a Snorlax is a Snorlax, and a Chansey could be anything. It could even be a Snorlax, but wouldn't you rather just get a Snorlax if it's bad than catch a Chansey? So it looks like we're catching the Snorlax. The nice thing is their Rattata speed's decent, so these Pokemon being slower than us isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'm doing great, Jared. Also, welcome to the horizontal side of things. And a female hippopotamus. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only hippopotamus will do. Snorlax could be cracked. It could be so cracked. Draven, I'm doing fantastic. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday to you as well. Hope you had a great weekend, Draven. Thank you for tuning in. The power of friendship will save you. Wait, Draven, do you have the symbol? It didn't work. It didn't. Here, wait. I need your name. It didn't work. That's okay. Welcome in, Draven. Dan Suck, how's it going? I will say I caught a Chansey and it evolved into a new stat spread. It was awful, made me sad. Yeah, that's what typically happens to me. We're gonna go catch the Snorlax. Rika, what's poppin', fellas? Good to be back. It's we have a decent run with the Rattata going. We're just doing the most ballsy pivot I've ever seen in my entire life. Calculate on Pokemon harder than I did for math. Amen to that. Yo, Draven, thank you for the resub for 3 months. W's in chat for Draven. Thank you. Thank you. Hear me out. Oh no. Are you gonna start talking about Baneri or something? It's for real top 10 for me. Which one is all of Rattata? Rattata's nice. No, I wouldn't say it's top 10 for me, but you know, it is what it is. Good morning, Hunter. We are out of the bag. We've not been at the bag at all today yet. Someone say something outrageous so General can stop playing shame. Okay, that's not the goal. That's not the goal of stream. Hell yeah, Aaron. Trombone, welcome in. Jeez. What, I'm supposed to look at something. What am I looking for? I'm not sure, Draven. What are you looking for? Is desktop stream not on YouTube? It should be, Caden. Caden in. Okay, the fact that they're faster than Snorlax is interesting, though. Considering it has double our base stats almost. Kyle, welcome in. No, it has more than double our stats. Yeah, I was Motmo. Did I just hear Draven? Kotoa, you did just hear Draven. Welcome to the League of Draven. I'm gonna get that voiceover game probably for Wednesday or something like that. Good morning, Irish Meal. We're doing good. How are you doing? OG checking in. Cortex, how's it going? Good morning, Seeker. The Snorlax low-key looks like Munchlax. You're never gonna believe this. League stream when? I'm so bad at League of Legends, you guys. Will you just admit this Rattata is going to win you the run? If this Rattata won me the run, I go crazy. You look like Clairon the Witch Boy decided to try streaming and found out humans are chaotic and deeply enjoy rage baiting. Clairon? Oh no. Clairon? The Witch Boy? Oh, the guy you sent me the... I do not look like that character, just for the record. I do not believe it. Does Snorlax dab when you find him? He does. He's like your Gen X parent trying to be relatable. The rat's gonna go rat-a-tat-tat. Unfortunately, the decision has been cast. I remember watching your stream. Hell yeah, Peter, man. Hope Ragnarok's been treating you well. Master Chief, welcome in. Did the graphics change? They shouldn't have. Nitro, welcome in. Okay, we gotta find this level. We gotta find this higher level. If we get like a level 12, we're chilling. Oh yeah, level 14. This is perfect. I shouldn't have used a priority move because I have no clue if it's faster than us or not. Okay. How crazy was he gonna be? How crazy is he about to be? So we would have got a Delcatty, which would have sucked. Just for the record. Okay, the Snorlax wasn't good. It just happened to have 173 attack stat. Okay, well now this I feel like this one deserves it. First message of the day from OT Bryce Cream. What is that? Like, why are you the way that you are? Did your parents not give you enough attention as a kid, or what's going on there, Bryce? Anyways, let's see what Chansey would have done. I'm just curious. Okay. It seemed like no matter what, all roads led to Snorlax. Let's carry on. At least we didn't start in the bag. That's positive. That's positive direction. I long to be shamed on the wall of chat. I believe that, Empress. I believe that. Well, we can't pick Regigigas, so we're gonna pick Spoink. Ba-da-ba. Hustle Spoink. Hope we have a nice VOD to watch. Andrew, I don't believe on Sunday, unfortunately, I'll be able to stream. I apologize. But I'll be streaming most likely today, Wednesday, Thursday is my goal. I have an idea. I have an idea so bold that I think it might work. Okay. We haven't started at the bag, but we'll probably end it there. We will not end it in the bag. I refuse. Rock type? Oh, wait. We might actually get out of this. His moveset's terrible. Adonis, welcome in. Optimistic title. It really is, Zion. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. Spoink out of the bag. Great start. Better than Water Sport. But I remember Rattata. I got one shot by a Snorlax using Spark with 174 attack stat. Cool. It's going decent. How you doing today? Spoink to the moon, baby. Jade Scott, welcome in. Yeah, attempt 1,000 to 1,350 went fast. Yeah, it was because we did 200 attempts in one stream last week. We did a 12-hour stream on Monday, and it was 12 hours of in the bag. Matrix, the thing is, I do agree that I feel like I have been pivoting more in this Kaizo, but I don't really know why. I feel like our starter Pokemon, like look at this Spoink for an example. We get out of the bag with a Spoink, but it's like, it's Spoink, you know, like that's not going to be enough. That's going to be not up to par, but thank you, Jade, for the 5 consecutive streams. So it's just a little unfortunate, Matt. Good morning, Dom. Dash, welcome in as well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Is that true, Peter? What was the last run past Gardenia? Couldn't tell you. Actually, no, that's not incorrect. We had those 2 runs get to Jupiter that one stream, and then we die again. Hustle ain't hustling. Hustling. That 12-hour stream gave us invaluable character development. I don't know if I agree with that. We get out of the bag about 25% of the time, but we just I feel like we get out of the bag with a Pokemon that shouldn't get that, in quotation marks, shouldn't get out of the bag, but the Pokemon that should get out of the bag don't get out of the bag. Is today another filler episode? It better not be. Looking for plot development. You really did, Monty. Look at that, Sceptile. Plot, that's great. Let's get a level 6. Excellent. Let's gust this guy. We are faster than it, which makes me nervous. The fact that we're faster than it is actually really bad. Mr. Powell will go back for it. I'm just going to catch it, but we're going to probably have to pivot off of it. I think the physical special split makes Platinum way more challenging. PSS, you could just get one of the good attack sets and have entire types clear. That is 100% true. Yeah, that's a very good point. And also, it just makes our Pokemon have to be much more balanced, which is scary. I swear you get out of the bag with baby Pokemon and more in Plat. And that is why you pivot more. That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense to me. I see fishing in your future. Me too. I mean, it's not terrible. Let's just see what else is out there. Besides dessert Pokemon, I would say Tauros, any of the bulls. A Stunky has appeared. It's very balanced. It's very balanced and slightly slow, which sucks. It also has the ability Tangled Feet, which isn't the worst thing in the world. 12-hour stream in the bag was probably mind-numbing. It wasn't good for my mind. Hell yeah, pretzel. Hopefully I don't disappoint then. There are no filler streams? Hell yeah. That's kind of you. Bet Slowpoke is like bacon. There's a reason they collected their tails. It's amazing how many abilities I've never heard of. Well, the thing is most of these abilities are on Pokemon you probably don't use commonly. 12 hours when I can't even handle 12 minutes. That is true. Ooh, congratulations on starting your journey, Flannel. Let's just spark this thing and get out of here. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I did not. Did I say watch this? It may be one of those days. It may be one of those days. See, we have a rough skin Azumarill. 1372 is a lock. Well, let's hope so. Still morning, shiny levitate. Electivire. I know, Timmy. And see, this is also the problem. We get an Azumarill that's presumably not bad, and then this Oddish just has Hyper Voice that just kills us before we can do anything. Today's the day you find the perfect Mon. Hopefully we don't lose with it. Hell yeah, Olive. Bump those like numbers up. True, Grub Killer. Austin, well, your favorite Pokemon let me down a smidge. Feedback died before I could even get nickname. Feedback is such a good name for an Electivire and electric type. Alchemy, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. Hell yeah, Jordan, and yes, it's me, I did. We decided to lock in being a... Okay, well. We decided to fully focus on being a steel type trainer. Everyone just relax and enjoy this nice calm music. Actually, we're gonna find a new playlist. Oh, you're a kid again. Playing Pokemon and it's raining outside, rain ambiance. Oh, this is enough to make a grown man cry. This is actually enough to make a grown man cry. Thank you, Hideous Hog. I appreciate that. Hideous Hog with a wholesome message is not something I thought I'd ever say out loud. Tim, please be the run. I hope so. RM, welcome in. Renzo, how's it going? I apologize. I don't know what that says. I am very limited in my knowledge of languages. Close combat goes crazy. You're telling me there's a chance. We're speed tied, which is bad. Hell yeah, wonderful. I hope Maple Story's treating you fantastic. We're just going to double team this up and we'll be out of here in no time. Okay, we will around here in no time. Is multi-scale good in this? I would say probably. Decent. You think you win before attempt 2000? I hope so. I really hope so. Why is Manga Zone your favorite? Because here, I'll show you after we lose. I'll explain all my favorites just because I know we changed the favorites up, so some of the people that weren't here yesterday didn't get to see why we changed the favorites up, but I can totally explain them all. Next loss. Can't pick my spirit, so we'll pick crappy. Do you guys like the rain ambiance? Are there bathrooms in the Pokemon world? I would assume so. And we're confused. Let me see if I can find just Pokemon Gen 4 music without the rain. Is that a good volume? Okay, we're hurting ourselves in confusion, which is perfect. Excellent. We're very dead. Scar, do you have 500 more attempts in this game? Yeah. Kiwis? I know, but I'm glad you saw the short. Okay, after this, did you go live early? Yes. You might. Thank you, Jebediah. Okay. After this loss, I'll show you our justification for each of the Pokemon. Okay. Technician Abomasnow is very interesting with Wake Up Slap and Dragon Breath. So for those who don't know, Technician increases moves that have a power of 60 to it basically gives all your 60 power and less moves stab, which is quite nice. Okay. Hello, Schnitzel. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and we're out of the bag. Okay. 4x weak to fire is quite scary. I agree. We're out of the bag. What are all of our weaknesses? Yeah, Grass Ice is such a shitty type. Just got married on Saturday, couldn't miss a stream though. Devin, congratulations on the marriage. That is extremely exciting. Genesect was 4x weak to fire, but that was its only weakness. We have 6 others we have to worry about. We're weak to like half the types in the game. And at a 4x fire. Hell yes, Sam. We back. Welcome back, Cookies. Welcome back to kids. Follow your dreams. Yeah. Want to get a mansion, a jacuzzi, a theater? A flamethrower will kill us. That is true. The best move we can probably get is Ice Shard. And maybe like Magical Leaf, because Technician makes them 90 power, which is also just very nice. However, with also 1.5 times, it's even better because Stab. We're going to need a plethora of super effective berries. I think we run it though. They can't kill you if you outspeed and everything in one shot. Well, the thing is our attack stats aren't strong enough on that. See, on a Pokemon like Abomasnow, you actually want your defenses and special defense to be 0 and your attack and special attack to be outrageously high. We're probably dead. Cool. Patrick, we did indeed. We did indeed. That was Emerald, though. Thunderbolt. Oh, our special attack's so bad. At least we have Stab Hydro Pump. Stab Clamp, maybe? Okay, we have like no PP for any of our moves now. He's just spiting us down! Gallade is a fantastic Pokemon. There we go. Found the right path. Hell yes, and welcome in. I think I might have took a wrong turn. I think we're dead. Actually living, that is crazy. Okay, we're on a Thunderbolt PPs. We just have Clamp left. Okay, he was just BMing us. That's good to know. Gabba, welcome in. I can feel big ring every day. I really hope so. Die Act. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. He's actually just BMing us. That's okay, though. That is okay. We are positive. At Honor, welcome in. And Heretics, hope you're having a fantastic Monday as well. Sorry I missed your messages initially. There's a little focus on just getting absolutely obliterated with a seal. Storm Drain Rampardos would normally be so cool if Storm Drain worked how it worked in every other generation. Hell yes, Sin. Exactly. You get it. Go for a Steel Wing. I think Gen 4 AI is genuinely semi-random. I believe that is correct. We're in love and paralyzed. He's at like 4. There's a German streamer doing a KAIZO IRONMON Emerald Natix, and he's at 4,000 attempts. So maybe I got a little lucky my other 2 attempts, and this is just bringing it back to par. Jordan, thank you for the re-prime sub.
You can sub to Court for free.
That is so true, Jordan. If you have a Twitch Prime, you can just sub to Court completely for free. Dubs in the chat for Jordan. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That little red dot next to your mate always brings me joy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome in. You need to move your setup outside. You're so pale. I'll have you know this is the darkest I've been all summer. Patty, we have been to Victory Road. Did I get the shiny Torchic? What shiny Torchic, Maurice? Sorry. That's crazy, Lipsy. When am I getting a spray tan? Guess we're picking Staryu to go against Bulbasaur, just so we don't have to go Bulbasaur into... Wait, Power Gems? Interesting. Oh, never mind. We have no speed. From 33,000 feet. Excited to see the throws today. 2-week kickflip. I hope your plane is safe. After you wished me those terrible things. What was the mon for the Victory Road run? It was a haunch crow. Didn't you go to a beach? I did. Listen, not all of us were blessed with a beautiful genetics to be able to tan and get a nice, beautiful golden skin. Some of us have been cursed with just paleness no matter what. Have you ever played disc golf? I've never actually played disc golf, no. Staryu gets out of the bag though, because it's absolutely clutch. Shiny Erectivire got 1 shot. Didn't it? Or did it just, it didn't get 1 shot, but it died really quickly. Brown Sugar, that might be a different game. This is Platinum. Quartz of Vampire, pretty much. Just don't hold up a mirror or I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our 8 speed's really hurting us. I'm so pale I can scare people when I dress in all black. Yeah, I'm like, if you catch me in the wrong light, you actually can't look at me. That's how bright I am. I reflect the sun 100%. Sometimes you go from pale to red. Yeah, I wear sunscreen though. He's a geisha without any makeup. Yeah, I have to put on this makeup so I'm slightly darker. The Twilight kind of vampire or the cool kind? I'd probably be the cool kind. Like I'm the one that if you go in the sun you just die, not sparkle. Oh no, my abs, they look like diamonds. This is such a curse. Tough to tell where the shirt ends and the skin begins. Well, fun fact, this shirt isn't even white. So that's just you being colorblind. Not my fault. Catch me outside, how about that? Amen. Those are Fae. Which ones? Dying cooler than sparkling. I mean, you can't tell me that. I never understood it in Twilight. We talk about Twilight so much on this stream since I went to my Twilight passionate rant. But they talk about, they're like, oh, we're cursed with this horrid skin and they just sparkle in the sunlight. It's like, are we serious? Alien, that is crazy work. Yeah, it's a slight cream color. It's not white. Oh yeah, I've never seen Blade. Twilight vampires are Fae, not vampires. Oh. You look more like a Cullen than Nosferatu? Hell yeah. They don't call me Quirk Cullen for nothing. Hell yeah, Losselin. How's the algorithm for you today? 822, welcome in. What's the goat ice cream? I've been eating this delicious salted caramel recently. That's been so yummy. Any milk tanks? No milk tanks. However, we just got frozen solid though, Heifer. The way I understood it was the curse is that their skin drew attention and the attention got them killed. It's the skin of a killer, Bella. Just had a no Garcedra with Hornrill. That's nuts. Manatee Boy. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Yo, Court, you good? Always, Terp. How you doing today? I saw a YouTuber that name last night called Quartz Left Butt Cheek. Mike, was that just you and you changed your name? Saw where some girl made her boyfriend watch the first Twilight and... All About Them goes against vampire lore, but a lot fits in with Fae. That makes sense then. He hated it? Well, he sounds like he has no class. Doug Trio? That is true. We could pivot to Doug Trio. It is fast in us. Pokey Cinema? I don't believe I know. Litlio just appeared. Got a case of the Mondays and don't want to work at all. This is going to get me through? Hell yeah. I'm sorry you have a case of the Mondays, though. It's a Monday. It's so mundane. What exciting things will happen today? Anyone know Courtney Barnett, the musician? I guess we're gonna pivot to Doug Trio in honor of Patrick. Doug Trio's base stat total is terrible. That is correct. Mondays are 14% of life. Too much to throw away. That's actually a true mindset. When does Court become an admiral? Never. Doug Trio is a 400 base stat total. It's actually bad. Timmy, 10,000%. There's also just many scenes where Edward just, like, Robert Pattinson's just laughing. Yes, and I would chalk that up to the writer not really caring and more just wanting to write about a book that a girl that's in love with a werewolf and a vampire. You know what I mean? Australia represent? Hell yeah, Tilp. We're gonna check what's going on at the lake. Fish pivot angle potentially. Greetings, Trick Ghost. How you doing today? Welcome in. What about the bird? What bird? Sorry. If you're in a Pokemon series, what would be your 3 main mons? One has to be a shoulder / small mon. I mean, can I say Mew because Mew's the goat? I'd probably take a Litwick as a shoulder mon. Then you'd always have a Litwick on the shoulder would go crazy. It's going like looking like a lake day. Vampire kisses, that makes sense. Let Patrick cook. No, absolutely not. Hello, beautiful. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. Wouldn't that make your ear very hot? If it was like right here, maybe. But if it was over here, I don't think it'd be too bad. Why not Swampert? We just want a level 6. In before someone says Lopunny, they wouldn't be able to carry Lopunny. Doesn't Litwick feed on life energy? Good thing he'll find no life from me. That's why we work out so well together. My life force has already been completely drained by Kaizo Ironmon, so Litwick would be chilling. Does Litwick wax? I would hope not. Hello, Evan. Welcome in. Hell yeah, Beely. I hope so. Let's just go for a cheeky Confuse Ray. Get a sense of what his... So his attack is lower than his defense, most likely, here. Snap Attack Confusion turn 1. Hell yeah. Sean, welcome in. American, thank you, thank you. Everyone should be sure to like the stream. Don't forget. Sugar, dun 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 dun. Oh, honey, honey, dun 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 dun. You are my magic girl. You're fast in it. Didn't we fail to run away from it though? Does it have a negative nature? No, it has stall. We failed to run away, but we were faster and it just has the ability stall. Yup. Yeah, Plague Review. Thank you. I appreciate it. Swampert was stall. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Honestly, it's not that good. It's fine. It's not that good. It's not that good. I don't want it. Yes, I know. We got a Swampert with stall. Haha, we're so funny. Let's be able to run away from things. Hello, Sidero. CMT, welcome in. Well, that's unfortunate. Wow. We don't even deal enough damage to break its stall. It's substitute. Okay, eventually it's going to die. Or miss a high jump kick, right? Surely. More like Swamp Court? Hell yeah. How? I thought substitute did 25% of your health. Okay, this isn't funny anymore. We didn't miss a single Mega Punch. That's crazy. It's such a shame we finally get a fast Pokemon and it has the ability Stall. That was insane. No, Big Pert is already... He's chilling. What does stall do? It always makes you act last in your priority category. Does Trick Room work with stall? No. You always act last in your priority category. $894 consecutive YouTube streams, in case Twitch was wondering. Hell yeah, T-Dyer, welcome in. Can you explain the rules really quick? Yeah, we're trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, you have to restart the entire game. That's the general gist of it. There's like 50 other rules that go into it and a lot of randomizers and all that fun stuff. That's about it. Why you carry 2 Mons? The other one's just there because I didn't take it out of my party, but not really any reason. Sucker Punch with stall is probably the worst move ever, right? Actually, no, it would still work because it's priority category. Assist is banned, so we're gonna get rid of that. Tristan, most likely, but we can pivot off of it. We can pivot off of it still. I watched your entire 7-hour Fire Red Kaizo run between yesterday and the day before. Congrats on that. You're shockingly entertaining. I'm so glad that I surprised you. No, I'm just kidding. Keep my attention for 7 hours is hard. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Zeno. That's very kind of you to say. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Welcome into stream. Is there a worse ability than stall? I would say stall is one of the worst abilities. I would argue stall is worse than truant, because with truant, if you were very fast and hit hard, you wouldn't have to worry about a second turn. But stall is all... I think stall, slow start, and truant are all kind of equally terrible attacks. Love the content. Just subscribe, Sean. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. I appreciate that. Make COD great again. Welcome in. You need to create the worst possible money. Then the winning run is next. To be the true best Pokemon stream on YouTube right now. To be true... Oh, Belly, that's incredibly kind of you. I appreciate that. I thought about a way to incentivize winning runs. Every time you lose before the Gym 3, a random fan will send a hog pick on Discord. The only way to stop this is to begin winning. What do you think? Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Minus is infinitely better than stall. Infinitely better. Any ability that doesn't act... Minus doesn't affect you in a negative way. Minus just exists. It's just like, yes, if you had a Pokemon with plus out, it would help. But it's just minus and plus are the most neutral abilities in my opinion. Court favoring Twitch today. How that was your first mention of the day, and I read it out loud. How can you possibly say that? We need more likes. I'll get on YouTube featured. Let's get some like squirts. Hell yeah, Nick. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Haven't been watching for a while. Have there been any good runs recently? No. I look forward to you just sucker punching on something, then it sets up 3 times, then nukes you. Most likely, yes. They use stall in competitive? Well, I'm not playing competitive now, am I? Stall makes you act less. Alex, yeah, it was quite fun. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Sean, this one's one of the hardest ones, is from what I've heard. Please no, Olive. Stall, Klutz, slow start, Defeatist are tied for the worst. Unfortunately, slow Defeatist doesn't exist yet, which is actually kind of fortunate. Stall does not work with Trick Room. It works the exact way. If you read the ability, it explains the ability. It's like reading the card in Magic. Makes the Pokemon move last within its move's priority bracket, so you always act last. Fang, some Pokemon have 2 abilities. I don't know if this Swampert had 2 abilities or not. Gen 4 added so many trash abilities. Well, same with Gen 3. But Gen 4 definitely did not need to cook as hard as they did with stall and slow start. I don't know why I'm fishing again for a why not. MTG mentioned. Be new. I looked at it like 2 minutes before stream today, then I realized it was like an actual game I had to buy and download, so I'll maybe try and get it ready for a different day of the week, but I think that'd be a really fun thing to do. Because it's cute, fair enough. Why not low-key kind of the play? Is it? Are you sure about that? Fishing again for why not? Why not? Amen to that. Ambipom could be not terrible. What's Troopy and Beano's BST? No idea. Wow, this is such a cool mod. How do we make sure that no one uses it? Literally slow start. Agreed. Good luck to you. Thank you so much, Hack. I appreciate that. And Axe Cop, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Snubble. Faladane, stop it. GG, you're not going to win because you don't have Caesar. Well, I wish we had a Caesar. Welcome in, CL. Apom was the best looking monkey shiny. What is Apom, Ambipom shiny? All roads point to Staryu. Okay, looks like we're probably going to end up getting none of these. Maybe Ambipom, I guess, is probably what we should do. Why haven't you memorized every Mon's base stat total? I don't know, I'm trying. It's pink. You looking for an HM friend? No. This Swampert is going to become that. You can get Evolved Pokemon and Nuzlocke Iron early. This is a KAIZO Ironmon hack united. So it's a little bit different than a typical KAIZO Nuzlocke. Vaporeon's not bad, but only has a level of 6. So if this Ambipom is terrible, we could pivot to the Vaporeon. Then we have to beat a level 9 with a level 6, which isn't the hardest thing to do in the entire world, but it's just not realistic. Wuffly, that is correct. That's exactly what we're doing. YouTube, stop it. Thanks for the explanation. No problem in the slightest. Level 14 Ambipom. There it is. Let's go for a Sucker Punch. Okay, he's good. He's okay. At least he has agility, so he's got options. He's definitely acting faster than us, which is okay. He has a good defense as well. If Pokemon could have 2 abilities, which would be the worst 2 together? Plus and minus would be the most broken. Or like levitate, or like water absorb, volt absorb, be crazy on a Volcanion or something stupid. 2 ability Pokemon would be so sick. I'm just gonna try and go for this. Truant and Normalize would be very tough. Fish on the route to the right. We can't go there right now. We just gotta lower it down a little bit. I don't have enough. Don't have that much balls to waste. Okay, it kind of has a really good moveset. Come on, we gotta catch this now. Excellent. Hopefully it's decently fast without agility. It must be a Quick Claw activating, correct? That's correct. Stall makes us hit second no matter what. Iron Fist is interesting. Oh. I think we can't keep this. Look at our attacking stats. Those attacking stats are the lowest I've ever seen in my entire life. And our defense is 67. This thing is the tankiest thing ever. So you're allowed to change your one fighting. You're allowed to change it once per route, Tristan. That's correct. We're just going to have to. I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to clear out in here. And then we're going to have to pray to God we can beat the rival and try and do a fishing pivot on the other route. Because this is really bad. Daniel, it is me again. We have agility, which makes up for our bad speed. But let's just see what secret power does in here. Not bad. Beetle. I believe we've used every single Pokemon. Have you fished at the beach? We did. It was a Snubble. This is actually the opposite of a glass cannon. That is very true. However, it could do not bad for us. Refresh, can't learn. Cave fishing pivot. I think cave fishing's off the table. Unless we barely scrape through this fight. First time he was in the bag when I joined stream. Blessed day today. Hell yeah, Daniel. Shin, it's been okay. Honey pivot could be a play. Alien Gen 4 is fantastic. Highly recommend it. This Pokemon is Cannon of Glass. Don't let chat bully you on a cave fishing. I apologize. Just lower his accuracy or whatever you do best. Yeah, Iron Fist boosts punching moves by 1.2x. The problem with a honey pivot is we have to go through so many trainers to be able to get there. Taunt is fine. How are we doing this? Like, our defense is crazy, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't understand how this Pokemon's doing what it's doing right now. We could catch a level 19 Tyrogue and try to evolve it. Yeah, Torkoal, it's pretty rough. This is not a shiny, no. Yo, Johnson, how's it going? Fade to black. I see the girls go by dressed in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head and... Yeah, I don't like Ambipom's hands. They make me uncomfortable. Hello, Robert. Today's the day, I hope so. I'm genuinely at a loss for what we should do, though. What's Iron Fist? As what I just said, it increases our punching moves by 1.2x. Guys, this Ambipom's terrible. If you find a rare candy, you definitely can use it. Hell yeah, Alien Blue. And Plat Kaizo, I think we've encountered... I want to say 4 or 5 shinies. Wingull. Golem. Electivire. What else have we encountered? We've encountered one more at least. I don't believe there's 3 evolution options for this. Ooh, Swedish Drummer. That sounds very tempting. Oh, and Spearow, of course. In your repel farm with a rod, we can't, and we don't have repels. Corn, going well, how are you doing? If you catch a level 20 Tyrogue, it will evolve at level 21, that's correct. A shiny quart, we did get one of those too, Dr. Dew, that is true. That's me when I get sunburned. Alright, like to scout before catching? Most definitely. It's encouraged, it's recommended. We want, ideally is level 19. Guys, we're not just going to pivot to a level 20. We're going to try and get as close to Gan as level 20 as we can. We can clear out the other trainers and evolve it and pray we get something good. Tyrogue normally evolves at level 20. Why do we want a level 13? This is not going to be another Lucario situation. I know for a fact this can be level 23 in here. You know the odds? Of course not. I come from YouTube. It's my second time here. Loved all your videos. Hope you're doing great. Well, T-Chime. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Hope you are having a fantastic day. Thank you for hopping over on the Twitch. That's very kind of you. Great content. Thank you. We are just doing... What's wrong with a boy just fishing? If you're a pirate captain, what would you name your ship? Fate's End. Hell yeah, Bobo, I agree. Would Repel not work here? We don't have any. We also can't get any until after the first gym. This is a Lucario situation. It is not the same. Because I know, like, you guys doubt me that there's level 23s in here, but I know for a fact there are. Just woke up. What I missed? Nothing too crazy. Hey, chat, sorry, is there level 23s in this water? I don't remember. Sorry, is there level 23s in here? Is that something we can do? Can we do that?
Let them out of the basement. Please, you can't keep doing this.
Frantic, thank you for the re-prime sub for 3 months. I appreciate it. That was the chat for Frantic. We can't catch this, so... We know it's got decent speed, which is good, but we're not allowed to catch this because it's too high of a level. We want level 19. We want lower. We also should probably buy some balls. You cannot catch it, but I'm just saying it exists. Quick Google says 11:15 is the max. Well, quick Google, you probably did not Google what game we're actually playing. That's what I would say. Demastaflex, thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. Sorry, Demastaflex 69. That was in the chat for Demastaflex. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're not allowed to catch it. Why would I say we're not allowed to catch it and then be like, oh, it's not a rule, that's just an opinion I have? Like, let's think about these questions we're asking, hey? Why not catch it? It's actually a very fair question. Why not catch is a much fairer question than just, what are you doing? Oh, we're only allowed to pivot to a Pokemon that is 4 levels max higher than us. So we're the max we're allowed to catch is level 20. Listen, Mamo, even if you're too busy cooking fancy eggs to read the rules, it's basic Kaizo logic. Wild pivots can't be more than 4 levels above your active Mon. A level 23 is way past the limit for a level 16. That's so funny, Mamo. Fish from the grass? Mr. Insane, you would be able to do that. However, we can't catch more than one Pokemon in the same route. Why don't you fight more trainers until level 19 and catch a 23? That is actually a very fair question. And just because I'd rather just fight them with the Tyrogue so we can evolve him right away. If that makes sense. What if instead you got grass from the fish? That's a great question. Empress, you can't do this to me right now. Is Mew your favorite small legendary? I would say so. How dare you? I apologize. I actually like Hitmontop because he just kind of busts a move in his 3D sprite. Hell yeah, Big Siege. Tyrogue evolves at level 20, that's correct. Ace, what did I'm late? What's the video about? Well, this is a live stream. What do you mean? Wait. I don't understand the question. Hitmontop implies the existence of Hitmonbottom. That is true. That is correct, Silver Surfer. Yeah, it's pre-recorded. You're correct. Hitmon peak, amen. Sanity, I should. It kind of exists in Twitch. Dead internet theories alive and well. Sorcerer! Thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. That was the chat for Sorcerer. Thank you for everyone who's dropping their Prime subs right now. That's incredibly kind of all you all. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having great days. Togekiss is fantastic, Keen. So Hitmon mid also takes a spot. Hitmon, meh. Why not level 15? Because we're on level 19. Big Brawler, here for you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day. We fishing, baby. Invisible Viewer.
Cheers, mate. Been watching you since the Ordino run. Really enjoying the streams, especially your quite awesome trash talk with chat. But I've been missing your moo. Know what I'm saying when you pick up a moo milk. Keep it up, man.
What was the last part? What was the last part of that? Excuse me? Did I mishear that? What was the last part of that? Hold up. Are shinies in this game? Yes. We had one yesterday and then we cried. But I'm missing your moo. Know what I'm saying? When you pick up a moo milk, keep it up. Sorry, Invisible Viewer. I will absolutely get on that right now. Put W's in the chat for Invisible Viewer. I'm assuming your name's not actually Invisible Viewer and you are, it's just saying you're an Invisible Viewer. But I will make sure to start doing my moves again. I appreciate that. Sorry, I thought I was saying something completely differently. I'm so glad I reread that. Hope you're having a great day. W's for the Invisible Viewer. Or not anonymous. Anyways. Legally welcome in. I'll start doing more moves. Andrew, that's actually a very fair point. Some name, maybe with 5 consecutive streams. Yeah, now you know how to open the bag very well. He's so used to chat sexualizing him that it broke his brain. It literally did. Mohammed, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I appreciate that. The mooing's what did it for you, eh? Mamo, thank you for the gifted sub. That was the chat for Mamo. Thank you. C Wang, I appreciate that. That was the chat for Mamo. This is a Tyrogue shiny hunting stream. It really is. It really is. Goes against the spirit in my mind, Swedish. Technically, you can reset as soon as you're out of the bag, but I like to try and pivot. I feel like this is kind of more fun. It really is, Jacko. You know it. Conrad!
Good luck. Love when I am able to catch you live.
W's in the chat for Conrad. Thank you very, very much. Holy shit, I appreciate that so much. We need some fat W's for Conrad in the chat. Love when I'm able to catch you live. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy fishing, because that's what we're doing right now. Doing a little fishing stream. We're fishing in the dark, moonlight. We're gonna get GTA 6 before level 19 Tyrogue. Stop it. We can get a level 20. Level 19 is just ideal, is what I was saying. Level 20 is technically the best. Thank you so much, Connor. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for tuning in. Double U. This might be the deadliest catch. No BS, truly. How does Ambitom escape the bag? That's a great question. Conrad!
Love fishing.
I'm really glad you like fishing. W's in the chat for Conrad again! Sorry, I'm yelling into the microphone. We need some fat W's. W, if you will. W actually makes more sense. That's one time I'll give the French a leg up on us. W. Thank you so much, Conrad. Hope you're having a great day. I'm glad you enjoy fishing. W. Hell yeah. This guy gets it. Are we sure? Riley, we hit level 23 already. We know they exist. Look, level 15. Bang. Did you see Squirt Army bot roasting you? Can't get rage baited by a bot now, Motmo, so I kind of gotta block it out. France greater than Canada? Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Nickname's definitely Conrad. It's definitely on the ballot. Shin Splitter. Throwing money to the wishing well for level 19. I have no clue why the notification didn't go off, but W's in the chat for Shin Splitter. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Level 9's way too common. I agree. Yeah, we're going to switch to a level 20 or 19 Tyrogue. Jose, hello, buddy. How's it going again? Shin Splitter. Robots in disguise. I'm happy chat likes it. Mama was fantastic. I heard if you like the stream, you get a level 20 Ambipom. It's true. Hey, is this attack stat of secret power being green mean it's affected by Iron Fist? The attack stat being green means it's affected by stab, stressed fool. So that's why Slash also has it as well. Sean, this is called nostalgic Pokemon music, but it's generation 4, in brackets, Sinnoh. You're gonna get a shiny before you get a 19 or 20? I hope not. What if I ring that bell? If you flick that bell, you pop off. Big dog, we're at work right now. Hey, me too. Hope you're having a great day, Panda. Coillo, how's the shiny hunt going? Level 19 Ambipom. It's going great. That was in the chat for Quillo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Transformers, robots in the skies. That actually, as a kid, it's hard to tell the difference. Bottom right corner fish is actually the play. That's why you're not getting a level 19. I'll trust you for this. Level 18, I'm fine with it. I just want a higher level than we currently have so we can evolve it before we go to the next route. So, if we have level 23, won't level 20 be the next one we can get? All level 19 and 20 Tyrogue are on vacation. That makes sense. Yeah, Quartzon, it seemed like a logical solution. It's in disguise, that's correct, you know. Are we thinking Psychic or Aeroblast as the thing that kills? Stop it. Remove your socks and rub your foot for good luck. That was the chat from Monique. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Mustard, welcome in. Michael, how you doing as well? Start a 3-week holiday. That sounds fantastic. Congratulations. Pawniard just appeared. Y'all better catch that and turn that into a Bisharp for me. They're hiding in the middle. They're just out of reach. Getting big deja vu vibes currently. Well, this is okay. If we go to a nice fishing stream to warm up stream, I'm fine with that. It's gonna evolve into a Machamp. We're gonna pop off because this Ambipom is really bad, so we want to fish for a good level Tyrogue. Quite tepid. Interesting. I can't get to the ball on the other side of the water. How long have you been fishing? Only like maybe 6 hours. Nothing too long, caviars. We're very patient today. Guys, I can't get to the Pokeball side without battling some trainers. Try throwing the line out further. I wish you could. It's been 84 years. Hear me out. Move 1 block to the left. If this hits, you're getting VIP. No, okay, unfortunately. Ban that guy. Just kidding. Totally just kidding. Totally just kidding. Totally just kidding. We're restarting the play. Uh-oh. A lot of these Tyrogues are level 6 to 7. Go heal so it resets the encounter rate. Yeah, I can't believe we got to level 23. That's crazy. What are we fishing for? I will say it as a joke, but still, go shiny as the pivot. Whatever shiny we get, we'll pivot to. Oh, sorry, Empress. I was just kidding. Dr. Seuss! What is happening this morning? Is it the fishing? W's the chat. I guess we're... W's the chat for Dr. Seuss. Thank you so much. What is happening? I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Jeez. Jays, W's for fishing. What level are you looking for? Like 19, like higher level than us. Higher level than us at this point. These boys love fishing. Amen. Amen. We fished up 50 buckaroos. Yo, Spartacus, thank you for the bits.
Did you forget?
I could
Don't
never.
Worry. I am here to remind you.
I appreciate that. Hello, funny fan. Welcome in. Need to go to the other side of the lake. Attempt 1365 casting that line. Don't worry, you're gonna get a shiny Tyrogue and go crazy. Hell yeah, Mate. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic lunch break. We need a separate counter for fishing. My face is itchy. Does one of your pivots have pressure? I don't believe it does. Level 13's right direction. I'll catch a level 15 at this point. I don't have any repels. Let's go, hell yeah, Alex. You know it. Drop a heal guarantees a shiny level 19. If we get a shiny level 19, I go insane. Its evolution would be shiny as well, Cyber. The thing is, we haven't even seen another 23. Just act like it'll never happen. Oh my gosh. We're never ever going to get a level 19 or level 16 to 20 Tyrogue. We're so unlucky. Level 6. Dawn didn't buy her fishing license. No kidding. We're just doing catch and release though. It's fine. It's getting boring now. Okay, Optimus Prime. So much for robots in disguise. Look away and you're gonna pull it? Right. Monique!
Got lots of ideas for fishing. If anyone's interested, hit me up.
Please do not hit up Monique for any ideas about that kind of fishing. We are doing water fishing only. That was in the chat for Monique, though. I appreciate that. $10 levels off is pretty bad. It's not good. Where's the MFing report fishing button on this stream? Could you imagine? Monique on the beach, shebang. What are we looking for? A higher level Tyrogue is all we're looking for. Chat for Dr. Seuss.
Fellas, fishing or fishing?
I'm a fan of the first one, Dr. Seuss. Chat for Dr. Seuss again. Thank you all so much. You guys are incredibly kind. I appreciate it so much. It's very, you guys are very, very generous. I very much appreciate it. God damn this Ambipom's ass. Hence, the pivot. Have you asked nicely? Game, could you please, pretty please, extra pretty please, give me a... Oh, that stretch felt so good. I did shoulders this morning and they're very tight. And it's just going to give us a nice little juicy Tyrogue. Maybe that's our problem. I've been mean to this game, and I've been treating it disrespectfully, which has led to us going insane. And the game being like, you know what, we're going to punish you. And because of that, I apologize. The rod may be backwards. Spartacus has. Court hates ice fishing. I've actually never gone ice fishing. Arthur! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. I don't know why I did such a crazy voice crack on that. Arthur! But welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Garbooni, most likely. Why is bro shiny hunting Tyrogue? Because Tyrogue's awesome. We're looking for anything between level 16 and 20. Why'd you run from the level 13? Don't want it. Okay, we've hit a level 23. For everyone saying they don't exist, I know for a fact they do. We have already seen a level 23. Nothing's changed? Hell yeah, Tilb. There must be something between 23 and 30. 23 and 13. There's no, that's not how 50% works. Hello, Mike. Min, sorry, how you doing today? DV, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing today? Thanks for hopping in. You've missed some very good fishing. And people trying to do other fishing. Yo! More Carp. Thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. And Jocks. Thanks for the 5 consecutive streams. W's a chat for Jocks and More Carp. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, let me see this really quick, Ben. Gar. Sorry, where in Discord? Yo, D. Schwartz. Thank you for the continued membership. W's in the chat for D. Schwartz. How long have the runs been going? So we're not the best. Sorry, I gotta read the message. 23 is different from 19 in case you didn't know. I did not know that. I appreciate you letting me know, though. There's always a bigger fish. Guys, this is silly. 5 more minutes, then we're just running Ambipom. I swear. The runs have not been going that bad. Put a repel on. I don't have any. I can't buy any yet because we have not beat the first gym line, unfortunately. Go fishing on the second flower. Second flower. I'm not convinced it's possible. I know for a fact it's possible. Have you tried turning the game off and on again? I have not. Rodri, it's absolutely not worth it, but for the memes and for the time to get to talk to chat, I love it. Why Tyrogue? Because it's better than Ambipom. We said at the same time. Twins! Level 14! Level 14. 15, 23, 14, 21, 13, 20, 12, 18. So they do exist. Thank you, Lewis. Appreciate it. Nope. Close enough? No such thing as close enough. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, baby. Honchcrow's got the furthest in Platinum's SV. Can you give us your best cartoon Zapdos imitation? Ah! Is that pretty good? Reggie. I need the satisfaction now. Everyone with their TikTok brains are about to explode if we don't get this in 5 or less seconds. We have 11 balls. I bought some. I have thrown horseshoes before, actually, enigmatic. Well, well, well. Shiny chance is 1 in 8,192. Okay. So we can't catch it because it's against the rules. Don't you dare kill me. Don't you dare kill me. Stop it. Thank you. Okay, we know it's decently fast, which is great. 23 is too high. We need between levels 16 and 20. Take a screenshot for proof. I have. This is a recording VOD that's get posted on YouTube. I know for a fact it exists. Why is it against the rules? I don't know. I didn't make the rules. Ask the guy who created them. Can I hear best Reggie Rock impression? That's actually not, doesn't feel that bad. I don't even want, guys, I don't even want a level 19. I want a 16, 17, 18, 19, or 20. Any of those. Screw the rules. I have green hair. Oh shit, I didn't know it worked like that. Is green hair against the rules? Who is Kaizo and what rule does it break? Catching a Pokemon higher than 4 levels above your Pokemon's level. You can decide your walk your own path and F them rules. That is true, but then also it's like, what's the point? Sounded like you taking a shit? I don't think you know what I sound like taking a shit respectfully, so I don't think you can say that. That's just my opinion. This is the sweat that I subscribe for. Hell yeah, Harry Wen, you know it. 23 is too high. Okay, Leonardo DiCaprio. To be fair, his rule is 25. Kaizo Quartmon challenge. Let's just make our own. It just has Smokey B. Rules no apply to her. Who's Smokey B? Stop it, Caden. Hello again, Jose. At this point, just get your Ambipom to level 19. Is that what we're gonna do? Why fishing up Tyro? Because it's better than this thing. Do we just... Okay, that's actually probably the most realistic thing to do. I hate that that's the most reasonable answer, but now I have to risk this Ambipom, which is so hard. She's a green hair content creator. Oh, I see. Smokey B is Cardi B's long lost brother. I see. Hey, it's gonna die. Our Ambipom's gonna die. I can just feel it in my bones. I can just feel it. I just feel like it's gonna happen. I don't have a good feeling about this. We're level 17, which is getting closer. We're not giving up. We're just going to come back once we're level 19. I've ignored the advice by one chatter and the second chatter to suggest it. And so now I message it again. Lena, welcome in. I know, caviars. I know. But then I was hoping to have these trainers. Anyways, we'll have enough trainers after Tyrogue to level it up. We'll be fine. Ooh, that's bad. Use physical moves on me, you absolute imbecile. Act like I'm not the tankiest MF in the entire world. I know, Quillo. I apologize. Idiot bot. Death incoming. Has everybody liked the stream? That's a great question, Jose. I don't know. Just saying. Most likely GNJ. And that's okay. Then we'll look for level 23 because we know they exist. We're just going to shift the goalposts. If we don't get to level 19, I'll be very sad, though. Faster than us and has super effective Drain Punch. Oh, he's asleep. He's just a snoozy boy. Shh. He's just a little eepy. The fact that we have Stab Secret Power is quite nice. And Stab Fake Out is nuts. Not that it matters anymore. Don't worry. It all resets soon. Okay, we need one more level and then we can proceed. This music is groovy. I've also learned that a lot of Gen 5 music is copy strike, and I don't know why. Something ain't right. Get faked out, nerd. Fake out on a Pokemon with a crazy attack that is outrageous, though. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Judgment. Oh, hell yeah, Lena. That's super exciting. That's a lot of damage, but not too much for Flex Seal. Truly. To prove how good Flex Seal is, I'm gonna cut this boat in half. I'm not a Yumi main. Put some respect on your boy's name. Okay, we're the right level. Now we can catch level 23s. If we get level 18, I'm gonna cry. Sounds good, Bart. We'll see. Gabe, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope work goes fantastic for you. Now we got to fish up a level 23 shiny. Deal. What do I get for lunch today? Whatever you want, Kaba. Whatever floats your boat. Of course, Sin. We definitely can. Shiny fishing, you know it. Get some of that honey. Unfortunately, the thing about the honey pivots that make me nervous is you can't do them until after you fight so many battles. How much max HP does your... CL, you're lucky I'm in a good mood, or else that would have been a 10-second timeout. I would have gone crazy. Take it easy. Thank you for the 15 consecutive streams. I appreciate that. Maybe increase the speed up for this. It's already pretty fast. Okay, if I go too much faster, I can't react in time to fish it up. Just kidding. Holy defense stat. I know kill. What if Tyrogue sucks after all this? Good thing we're evolving it. How do fossil pivots work? I think after the second gym you have to do it, but unfortunately that fossil pivots are not very high. Actually, what level are fossil pivots? Are they level 30? Maybe after the second gym those are done the best. I hope so, Chris. He only reads the degenerate comments during nighttime streams. Surely that's not true. Evolutions are random. Spoink has been caught by Fade to Black. Hell yeah, brother. Fossils give you level 25. Makes sense. My eye is twitching. My eye is twitching. This is such a weird thing to have happen so frequently now. Can we make HP jokes the entire time you fish? At your own risk. What's the lowest level you're willing to take? Probably 23. If you evolve into a shiny mon, it does stay shiny. That is correct. $500 defense is like a little overkill if you ask me. I actually went to bed at a good time last night, Breaded. Poll in chat. Will a level 23 appear within 50 casts? Then someone has to keep track. We've met him twice. We know he's in this pond. Just eat a banana? I had a banana this morning. Agris Bud, no. It was the summer of 23. Sleep's overrated. He just has a rage bait chat that exists again, and he shall appear. I just have to rage bait chat. We'll go back to this flower then. There must not be 16 to 22. Saying sleep is overrated is def a rage bait. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like saying Gen 8 is the best Pokemon generation. It's not rage bait, it's just facts. 1% chance? Ah, that's fine by me. I like those odds. I haven't slept since last stream, so clearly we don't have to. Sin, I don't want to be overbearing, but that seems like not enough sleep. This is Lucario all over again. It really is. What game are you playing? It's called Fishing Simulator 2008. This is pure rage bait, Gen 8. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I will say Gen 8's Pokédex, though, low-key gets clowned on too hard because it has some banger mons. I could definitely beat Tyrogue in a real-life fight. He's like 4'2". How tall is Tyrogue? 2'8"? You need a fish tank in the background with a fish named for each Kaizo winning mon as you go. And then I have to feed them, which sounds stressful. What are you trying to get? That's a Tyrogue that's level 23. That makes sense, Sin. It's clowned on because of Runiger. What's wrong with that Pokemon? Tyrogue would punch your knees off? I'd kick him in the skull. Level 15! Okay. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. What are you trying to get? I'm trying to get a Tyrogue that's level 23! Sorry, everyone that has headphones in. I apologize. But for the one person that was spamming that message that I answered already, that's what I'm trying to get. You ever play any multiplayer games? Yeah, I play a game called Pokemon. Crash on this early. I'm loving it. Hell yeah. You mean you aren't going to run the 90 defense Ambipom? Probably not. Tyrog is 2'4". That makes sense. Andrew Valachovic, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Brother, my ears, sorry. Guys, it wasn't meant to be directed at you guys. It was meant to be directed at that one guy who was asking so many times that I answered all the times. List of gens in order of least gay. 1, 2, 3, 8, 6, 9, 7, 5, 4. In order of least? Retro Dungeon? That might be the worst list I've ever seen in my entire life. I use earbuds though? Oh, I apologize. Riker? Yeah, we don't have the HM for Surf unlocked yet. Hello, Funny Fan. How's it going? It was Rage Bait? That makes a lot of sense. We have the duality of man here. We really do, Caviars. That is a lot of it. You want to swap this high rogue? I don't want to. I'm going to. What if you can't? What do you mean, what if I can't? Just die and reset? At this point, that'd be sacrilegious. Level 23. Should I just make it more clear? Apparently, it might not be clear enough. Just give me 1 second. There we go, just in case anyone's curious what we're doing. Actually, realistically, I should add it on Vert. Bear with me for a second. There we go. Now no one can ask any questions. Perfect! I'm offended I can't read. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Can you do it in other languages? No. You know what's better than 23? 19. Make it bigger, please. I can almost watch the stream. Why not 24? Because they don't exist. Can we put it in the black part of the screen? Nope. I want it right in the middle, just so there's no confusion. I don't want anyone... You know, it's a little confusing what we're doing, so it's good to have it nice and clear so no one has any questions. Pepkoff, welcome in. Glad to see you in a better mood from yesterday. I actually feel way better than yesterday. Yesterday was a weird day for me. I think waking up at 4 a.m. to just kind of messes up your entire day's vibes, and so it kind of messed up. What's better than 24? I'm gonna guess 25? I'm gonna run from the next 23 if I keep getting asked questions, just so everyone's clear. That's the chokehold I'll have y'all in. Why'd you get up at 4? I had to drive my friends to the airport. You forgot the word shiny? Right. 24 is the best show in the first season, and then it's absolutely terrible. My dad and I used to watch 24 together. That was like our father-son bonding time before bed. And sorry, I'm gonna get rid of this. I know it's a little ostentatious. Yo, Quillo, do you win after you find level 23? Good luck. We do indeed. And why are we fishing? We're looking for level 23 Tyrogue W's in chat for Quillo and Alien Blue. 24 as a show is so ass. Once it gets later on, because it starts off as a pretty grounded show. For those who don't know, the plot of the show is basically there is 24 episodes a season, and each episode of the season represents an hour of the day. So the show takes place over 24 hours, and it's like these fun kind of like terrorist situations where the main character is like an anti-terrorist. It's like part of like the Secret Service or FBI or something, like CIA or something like that in the United States, and they're trying to like stop it. And that's like the whole shtick. However, later on in the show, They start like flying to China in like half an episode, and it's like, well, that doesn't feel like that's something you can do in an hour. Anyways, it's kind of a cool show. It's a great concept. Fun terrorist situations in quotation marks. Okay, you guys know what I meant. I am the lost boy in Neverland. So 8 episodes are just him sleeping. Would you believe he stays up all night? Captain Bobbies, thank you for the continued membership to the squatters. What is a hog reveal? Great question. Don't know. Ask chat. They sure ask for it a lot. Jack Bauer, my goat. Party boy. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Banger. Real ones get it. Still fishing? Yeah. So you're saying this fishing for a Tarog would take up 1 episode in 24? That is correct. There'd be one guy in the background just doing this, and they'd be like, hey, quick, open a socket for this. Cows, we're doing great. If Tyrogue evolves into a legendary, we give it a firm handshake. We know it exists. Chloe, open a socket for me. Hey, stop yawning. Sorry, this fishing is getting a real exhausting. Name's Special Agent Jack Bauer. That's a sick name for a kitten. Fritz, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Till, because there's nothing else to do. This is our best chat at making this run happen. However, we probably would have already had 60 runs if we stayed in the bag. But, it's what it is. I know, Jose. Special Agent Jack Meower. What does that mean, Kyle? Blue Jay, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Caca! Appreciate it. Wrong bait, potentially. Long time no see, Sergio Perez. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Level 23 is not going to one-shot us. We already can survive all of its attacks. I'm not a hater. Wait, I missed some message. I'm not a hater, but all this fishing just to lose is very sad. I believe that. What's the best bait for a level 23 Tyrogue? Here's a stable job. Here's a stable job. Come get it, Tyrogue. They have Kebab in Canada. Caterpie, Metapod, Rayquaza. It's okay. Blue Jay, thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. Caca once again. I appreciate that. W's in chat for Blue Jay. A foot cam, credit card debt is the best bait. You can buy whatever you want with this magical card, however, and you definitely don't have to pay it back later. Reliable health insurance and protein shakes. Am I a joke to you, Court? Yes. I think it's 1%. Avix D, thank you for the prime sub as well. W's the chat for Avix, I appreciate that. You can take our money, but you can't take our freedom. Tyrogue, I'm coming for your ass. Your French name is Azert? Hell yeah. Dude, give up? You sound like my family. Absolutely not. Sunk cost fallacy, have you ever heard of it? I actually am familiar with the concept Avix. We're kind of at that point. My eye is starting to twitch again. Scottish accent on point, thanks. All my practice. Watch it not catch. We should make sure fake count doesn't kill one of these. Not a level 9 though, higher level 1. Maybe try moving spots. Could call it Jim. Ciao, Eli, how's it going? Oh lord. Something about this pivot seems fishy. Disney Channel writing, Disney Channel comments right there. Is there a fishing counter? It's kind of in our heads. We're at about 622. If he horn drills us, I go crazy. Still fishing? No, we went low with a Bambi Pop a bunch. Now we're just gonna catch a Tyrogue. Scooter, I think it's just level 20. There's no different chains. They're all banger songs, DJ. That's the specialty. All good, bro. Good luck. 1321 attempts. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Eli. That's very kind of you. Dimitri, exactly. Dimitri, I appreciate you. Dimitri gets it. Comes into chat, just tuning in. Lets me know he's just tuning in. He's like, hey man, just hopping in. We trying to fish a high level Tyrogue to pivot. Context clues, pieces it together. We need more people like Dimitri in chat. Thank you so much, Dimitri. I appreciate that. You're the best. Hope you're having a fantastic morning or day wherever you're from, and I hope everything goes your way. Did you even scout this thing? Of course not. Do you have a good rod? Nope. When do you think you get the good rod in this game, out of curiosity? Ban him, he knows too much. Dimitri's my bot account. You caught me. Winner, chicken dinner. In a minute, okay, this fishing is getting ridiculous. We've seen 2 level 23s. I know they exist. There's no way we're still fishing. Well, if we're still fishing, then I would say there probably is a way we're still fishing. All right, friends, have a good day. Back to work. Zachary, I hope your work goes fantastic. Thank you for tuning in. Lol Tiger? No. I would say rewatch the VODs. Everyone knows fishies love plants. It's been a long 5 minutes. The 5-minute timer stopped because we had to go and level up our Ambipom. Everyone knows this. Come on, keep up. It's gonna be 24? Well, it can't be, so joke's on you. Caden Ninjas don't, then. Alec, most likely. Short pair, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Joyce joining. What are you fishing for? Danny, we're fishing for a level 23 Tyrogue. Squirt Army theme, done. Little skater, if you just search up Kaizo Ironmon, it'll pop up for you.
His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but
I guess Rook, we could do that as well. That's such a fair point. It's a great idea.
Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening.
Goated music, it truly is. Some of the best.
If it was, then he'd be done. So we all kind of hoping that he'll do another one. Either way, we all out here. For our boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and
change category to pool, hot tubs, and beaches. I might get in trouble for that. That's crazy. That's a category, though, on Twitch. I'm about to restart this playlist again because it bangs so much. Gaming website, by the way, no kidding. It banged? It does. Daddy Don, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. How long have you been fishing for? Too long! Opinion on Bruxish? Overhated, but justified so. I'm just glad this is sped ever, so I feel like an attorney. No kidding. Monique!
Guys, Gwert will fish until he gets off, so stop talking about it. We need to cheer him in the meantime. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Gooners assemble.
W's in the chat for Monique, I think? Therapy for insomniacs. It really is. I'm just trying to put everyone to sleep. Sorry, I'm trying to look after you. W in the chat for Quillo and Monique. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Drain couple. We're catching and releasing though, which is probably the mistake. Has it actually been 45 minutes of fishing? There's no way. It's gonna pay off! I swear it's gonna pay off. Your spirit or your body? Neither. Guys, we should do for the voice changer thing, we should do Bane. Gonna cry when you land Tyrogue and lose to a pair of song next battle. It's not gonna happen. Oh geez, remember when he ran around for friendship? That was crazy. That was actually like 2 hours. We're still here? Maybe. Sorry we're making the smart plays. Tyrogue's gonna have a trash stat spread. It doesn't matter because we're going to evolve it immediately. Make sure to upload this fishing as a video if it's just itself. Okay, let's just make sure it lives a fake out. Okay, fantastic. Yo, take it easy. They were the bits.
Define payoff. Not that I doubt you, but I don't know if it will pay off.
It's gonna pay off. It's gonna pay off big time. Everyone's gonna rejoice, and everyone's gonna go, wow, Court, you're so cool now that you have a level 23 Tyrogue. And I go, oh my gosh, guys, stop it. You're making me blush. Oh my gosh, stop it. And then everyone's gonna say you're the best player ever. And you're the best KAIZO IRONMON YouTuber in the entire world. And everything's gonna go your way, and this is the winning run. That's what's gonna pay off as Take It Easy, obviously. My guess for this run, Gym 5, I hope so. Question, Pokemon whose Parasong then is swapped from another Pokemon, does it still faint in the bag? It does not. That's why Parasong is really bad in KAIZO IRONMON, you can't do that. Least favorite... I wasn't paying attention! I was thinking of my least favorite Mon! I'm such an idiot. I'm so mad. 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 There was level 19. It was actually a level 19! I knew it existed. I knew it existed! I knew that was gonna happen. 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 I'm not reading chat for the next 5 minutes. Chat's in timeout. You guys can say whatever you want in your timeout. I didn't even need to gain the levels. I could have just kept fishing. And we wasted the trainers. So silly of us. That's what happens when you play at 9 billion% speed. Okay, fair enough. You're not my dad! I've never seen a streamer be so fun to rage bait. I don't know what you're talking about. Generational thrower? Okay. Okay. I agree, Zydroth. I agree, Zydroth! Thank you for your reassurance and kindness. That is very kind of you, Zydroth. Everyone needs to take more notes and be like Zydroth. Is there a faster speed you can go? Most likely. Fish boy, QB Court. It's my nickname. I was quarterback in high school, no big deal, whatever. That was in the chat for B-Drag, though. I appreciate it. Sounds good, Quill. I hope the gym goes fantastic for you. Quality wins, except really throwing. Amen to that. Oh, what's up? T-Fan, how's it going? Would you take a level 19 though? Maybe. Probably. Well, my streamer. He's a drinker. And a fiend. My father. Starts to read chat again after 5 seconds. Sorry I like reading your messages and they make me happy. You know what? Yeah, sorry. Chris, never expect a comment to be read out ever again. And then I'm gonna read out your next one most likely because I forgot about it. By the way, when you get it, you should press not run. Good idea. Football's pretty popular in Canada. I know some people really like college football here, but it's definitely more popular in the States. Hello, Wicked. How's it going? Chair could easily pull a shiny 23. It's true. This is good fishing plot development. Joining the fishing stream? Hell yeah, Luke Nukem, you know it. Wait, we're being read me trying to use it to say things failed? I'm too quick. How are the Bass Pro Shops? I'm sure chat can answer that. I've only been to like one in my entire life. Do you check the moves on Tyrogue? It doesn't matter. It's evolving. I mean, the moves do matter, but they don't matter that much because we're evolving. Oh, good taffy at Bass Pro Shops. That tracks. I just want to go to the pyramids in Las Vegas. Bert, most likely. Do you have a rare candy? No. The one in Regina is great. Interesting. Never thought I'd hear someone say anything positive about Regina. So you missed my original comment, so it was hidden well enough? Most likely. Brother, you know I was here as an OG before you were cool, eh? I like to think I've always been cool. I've just been sort of like underground cool. Sask is great in general. Is Saskatchewan that good? I feel like Saskatchewan is average. Any moment now, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. I thought you were doing an entire Dota 2 match. You got through an entire Dota 2 match. I see. Well, that's impressive. I'm Leroy. He's Leroy behind the camera. There's always something to do. If I get another 19, I'm going to go berserk. 100% dying in the next battle? Most definitely. Guys, can we just be positive for a second? Good morning, Noble Prime. We're not going to run from another 19. We'll be fine. Alberta doesn't have rats. That is factual. Alberta's the only place in North America that doesn't have rats. I'm pretty confident in that. Not the only place, but one of the only places. Yeah, if I see a shiny, we'll catch it and level it up to 19 in the grass. That's what we'll do. This Ambipom is going to die to the first thing that hits us with a good move. Ambipom's tails are meant to be hands. Guys, let's just run Ambipom, actually. You guys okay with that? We've seen 2 level 23s. We're in too deep. Sorry, that was just rage bait. A lot of you got scared for a second now, though. It's 5% for level 19. Well, that's a 1 in 20. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand. Stop reading all the negative stuff. I apologize. Maybe tell chat to send more positive stuff then. I don't know. Call me crazy. Paulo, get that guy's ass. Be better, dork? Okay, now we're fighting dirty. What's worse? A guy fishing for a level 23 Tyrogue in a patch of water, or watching a guy fish for a level 23 in a patch of water? You know what I mean? Thank you, S2H. I appreciate that. You're very kind. Be more like S2H. Enrique is going to say, don't get hit. Okay, we have to go back to old playlists. We're running out of playlists. Well. Why am I fighting at dust stalks? Oh, we're in the grass. Hell yeah, Bert. Bert's definitely rage baiting us. I don't know what you're talking about. Momo, don't call me out like that. We believe in you. That's kind. Let's do this. I've always said there's plenty of Tyrogues in the sea. Run the pig? I don't even know what that means. No one knows what it means. My left eye is not okay. That's better, Monique. That's correct. Ah! Okay. What's he looking for? Quick, pond or puddle. It's a game my wife and I like to play. We're actually very exciting human beings. Whenever we go on long car trips, if there's ever like a big rainstorm across like farmers' fields and stuff like that, it kind of makes their crops really watery and turns into a huge pond. So we like to play a game called Pond or Puddle. Pretty exciting. It's a pond? Okay. Sin, the smoke's actually relatively way better here, actually. How long have you been fishing? Only like an hour. Or 6. Show me Skaroopy! It's a puddle? Agreed. Quartz mustache, level 23. We've already seen 2 level 23s. We know they exist! This smile. Smile releases serotonin, makes your brain happy, makes you feel more energetic and creative. Okay. I almost ran. Let's fake this out. We're gonna take this. Excellent. I told you level 20 exists. No one they called me crazy. They called me crazy. They called me crazy. They called me crazy. Sorry. You called me crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Hope it has slow start. If it has slow start, I go berserk. But the game would have told me it had slow start, though. It's doable. Someone tag stream with ASMR. Don't actually do that, Momo. Okay, let's hit level 21 and evolve this bad boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no! This can't be happening to me right now. We're okay. Everyone relax. We're okay. We're okay. We are okay. Everyone relax. Now he's gotta evolve into him a champ. We have decent moves. If we get something with a crazy attack stat, we go feral. With compound eyes, we go we go bananas. We go absolutely berserk. Oh, hello, Aggron. You'd been pretty dope a little while ago. Magnificent Shaver for like a couple days. Evos are random. That's correct. We out here. We're gonna level up. We're gonna do it. We're actually gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh. That's okay. Please be a good attacker. Please be a good attacker. It's a good attacker. We can work with this. Run. We almost can't hit that. That's scary. It's just very slow. Oh, hello, Metagross. How you doing today? It's doable. You're playing without an ability? Normally, I always do. We're fine. I'm sorry, Couscous. Should have been there. What can I say? Fast Mons are overrated. Everyone knows that. Yeah, we've never had a good Fast Mon. We've never had a Fast Mon win a challenge. That's a great point. Run the pig. Let's do this. I thought that was a shiny Mareep for a split second, I swear to God. Can't wait to pivot into a... We're actually decently tanky, which is nice. Izzy, I would say pickup would probably be very good in this, that's correct. This is a tough one for us. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh! Might be Lucario fishing angle. Could be. How mad would you guys be for a double fishing pivot in one run? Primeape gets an evolution in Gen 9, which does not exist quite yet. Show me Brick Break. I go nuts for Brick Break. This song slaps unnecessarily hard. What do you mean you can't pivot again? Well, we can. I don't sub. Please don't. Guys, let's just catch this Beldum, okay? I don't think we fished for long enough. That is true. 1,300 attempts in. Need Explorer Kit. Yeah, you can't do it till after the second gym. I knew it. No, you have to get honey. We're in timeout? No, you're not. What are you talking about? Timeout's a myth. What? What's this song from? Yeah, Mr. None has a decent amount of moves it can learn. It's just the Diamond and Pearl music in order. You finally get my favorite, and you give him away! 56 minutes? That's not too bad. Perfect. Meteor Mash. Thank you for the poll. Gambo live on Twitch, Motmo. Miltank? More like dead. I'm so creative. Champion Liliana just destroyed. Prime Jalen Williams. I miss Slumbering Welds. Slumbering Welds goes so crazy too. Hiya! Favorite Kanto dark type regional and megas don't count? Isn't there literally no dark types in Kanto? Tyrogue's definitely gonna need an. I thought we should call him rogue-like. Okay, level 23 for the gym is actually insane, by the way. In case any single person is curious, level 23 is good for this gym. Normally we're level 21. Let's do this. Get a berry equipped and let's move on. Let's just quickly clear this gym. Raises speed in a pinch? Yeah, I think I'll take that. Umbreon is Gen 2. Yes, it was a troll question. Good. It's just that good. Let's see Paul Allen's card. Nice Knight / idiot. Ooh, that's bad. It's so scary that we're faster than Giratina. Oh, Lord. We might be okay. Hold up. Okay, that's just an item sound effect. Let's heal up. That item sound effect did not belong in that. Wow. I did not zig. I just watched Knight of the Seven Kingdoms and I fear it was greatly overrated. That's crazy. Daniel, I've never considered that. I definitely should, though. It's gym time! He's bouncing. We spikes. Excellent. Spikes is just smart there. Spiderweb, cringe. Spikes do damage, baby. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't do this to me! Perugly, stop it! Increase your speed stat. Go! Snap out of confusion, please! 3 times in a row! All roads end with confusion, man. Well, that was a fun run. Sin, I said I would take a look at the Ambipom, didn't I? Oh, I too am cursed with knowledge.
Did that pay off?
Yes, it paid off. It didn't. It really didn't pay off. Welcome to Throw Stream, where we throw shit. Hell yeah. I don't know. I don't understand. If you can explain to me how that was a throw, Dustin, I would love to hear it. If not, ban that guy for 2 minutes and 26 seconds. Okay. Holy normal type moves. Guillotine would have been crazy. Our table. It's broken. Okay, let's see what we could have got. Bastodon would have been the best special attacker in the game. This would have been literally Gagron, FYI. That feels slightly skewed. The level 19 would have won most likely. Make Raikou a favorite? Never. Should have thrown your fishing rod in the lake. Okay, guys, the fishing is bait. There's a high chance it might. Holy shit! This fucking get me on the record tables with that one. Ego Fapper. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Dratini. I'm just glad you were right about the level 20. Thank you. Super fast, but does nothing. Yeah. Story of my life. Nick Galver, thank you for the continued membership. I respect the fishing grind. I think every run needs a fishing pivot. I agree. That was in the chat for Nick. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What the hell were those noises? Trying to talk. Then it sort of turned into a record player, and then so I just stopped talking. Good poison. Good poison. Hello, Darshan. How's it going? The beginning. Maladen. W's? Hell yeah, couscous. I want to see a Tropius run. You want to watch this Dratini run? Shelgon, Vibrava, Gabite, and Altaria. Do we do this knowing what will be cursed ourselves
Offering
to?
The KAIZO gods.
Scoob the dude! That was the chat for Scoob! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We do need to appease the KAIZO gods. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Scoob. I apologize to the normal type gods, just so everyone knows. But can you get there to level 30? Oh, absolutely not. Literally, of course not. I was just kidding. Trini got an Umbreon moveset. Just missing Toxic and Protect. This music's so iconic. You know the sound of the ball, like the ball's going into spot? Timing the music with the start of the fight was sick. Hell yeah. If chat was a Pokemon, what type will we have? I don't know. Probably normal because you guys love it so much. As right as you made the sound, I knew what it was. Thank you. I appreciate that. Poison because we toxic. Actually, facts. Fairy type. I think poison's probably realistic. Everyone's saying dark type. Shut up. Go to Reddit. Yeah, we're dark type because we're so edgy. We're so edgy on this. We're so edgy. We're dark type. They're afraid of us in dark alleyways. Can we please leave? I'd say poison's probably most realistic though. The average chatters. What ability does it have then? Slow start. Houndoom with decently fast Houndoom. Decently fast Houndoom with Zen Headbutt sounds good to me. Now, Dark type is a very cool type, I agree. There's only one god, Arceus, who's a normal type. That is true. He's also every type, so. Ability, Oblivious. Tangled Feet. Swag type. That makes sense. Fresh water. TV, I saw you said for me to run this thing. Oh, I don't think I can. Always look at that lake. Don't betray Dratini like this. I think I have to. DV, it's so bad. Rage bait's more of a fairy timing thing, though. Are fairies known for rage bait? Motmo! Thank you for the gifted sub to Couscous, and you summoned a melodic. That we're faster than. Damn it. W's in the chat for Motmo right now. Yo, T-Shine, congrats. You got your Litten. That's a great one. Fish Sticks has returned. We need a level 6, though. I think it might be slow, though, everybody. Let's find out. We're faster than it. It's worth catching, I think, and we'll see what else is out there. Maybe it's got the craziest stats you've ever seen besides speed. Maybe. Call me crazy. Don't call me Carson, though. Poison type because we're like Trubbish. Trash and always in the bag. Fairies have all forms of tricksters and pranksters to hungry monsters, so yes, rage bait works for fairy. Damn it. I didn't want them to be right about that. This is just every sound effect in Pokemon Platinum. Let's get a little wacky. Wow. If only your special defense was in your speed stat, my love. Morris, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Hope you're having a fantastic day. All glass, no cannon. It'd be really cool if we could run away. Raffle, thank you for the bits. Thank you for 69
I
bits.
want to be like Quirt when I grow up.
W's the chat for Raffle. Thank you so much. How you doing, Raffle? It's been a while. I think we might go for a Houndoom here. We did run away successfully, which makes me a little nervous. I think we're gonna go for Houndoom. I'm a bot too, bro. Amen. Me too. I am AI. So, is what it is. Duskull with the fastest speed step but no damage is very interesting. Yeah, I could have sworn the Houndoom was faster than Dratini. Houndoom sucks? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Bertio. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day as well. Hendroid! Bots for life. Amen. Can we this Houndoom spawn again? If you are AI, why aren't you telling me to, like, unalive myself? Does AI do that? Wrong. Your opinion does not match mine. Therefore, it's invalid. Oh, man. This guy stinks! No! DV, don't! You betrayed us. This runs down.
For the Dratini betrayal.
It's not Dratini, but Dratini will make a very valuable HM friend. I promise. Oh no. You had to hit more than twice. We have to catch this thing right now. Judgment Houndoom that did a lot of damage and we had 26 special defense and it's faster than us. Houndoom, don't get my hopes up. Don't do this to me. It's fast and did a lot of damage. W's in the chat for DV though. Common DVW. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate it. Okay, wait. Sorry. Nope, Judgment's just broken. This is a Serene Grace! %40 chance for Zen Headbutt to flinch. Okay, it's decently fast. And it's very balanced, but hits fast. It's fast. And has good HP. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's too balanced? Maybe. But it's got Serene Grace to maybe make up for it. If we learn, like, I don't know. Judgment could carry. Judgment could carry hard. Like a boss? Honestly, hot take. Gen 4 starters don't need megas because they're so peak. Can I pet that dog? Kangaskhan, show me Judgment. Oh no. Hey, so you really have to miss a Thunder here. Needle Arm does 0 damage. We go for Zen Headbutts. It has Crab Hammer. That's so scary. It's giving me hope. We flinched. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We gotta heal one more time. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You have to miss again. I did it properly! I healed! It didn't learn anything good. It had no guard or Serene Grace. Potential. It was oozing with potential. Dark Void, chat's favorite. Dark Void I feel like is so overrated. Ben? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's do this. The Trini Curse cashed in earlier than expected. I'm glad it cashed in then and not at the very end. Stretch time. Okay. What if God was one of us? Then I'd hope to give me some better luck than this. At least we didn't look for like a fishing pivot for an hour just for that to happen. Am I right or am I right? Okay. Flame Sauce, thank you for the 55 consecutive streams. Everybody guess that energy. Oh, just in case anyone's curious, this is Destined Rivals. It's gonna be dark energy. It's not gonna be dark energy, it's gonna be psychic energy. It's definitely gonna be a psychic energy. I already put one card off the top. It was a fire energy. 255, thank you for the follow. I'm just so angry at myself. Well. It's Arian, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. And in case you missed it at the start, Hydrapple. It's honestly, that's a dope Hydrapple. Okay, back to business. Somehow managed to, we're in a throwing mood. DV! Thank you for the 10 gifted members. Common DVW. W's the chat for TV. Hopefully this changes our luck. After you cursed us? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Stab, ring out, go crazy. We got this. I have utmost confidence in us now, DV. W's in the chat for DV right now. Dude! Okay, well, you meant that luck. Sorry, DV, you meant the luck changes now, right? That's what you meant. Wait, no. Why does this horsey have the craziest moveset you've ever seen in my entire life? Muddy Water, Shadow Ball, Ice Fang. Crazy. That's Quartz Law. Bad Pokemon with crazy moves. Wreck built me either. Chair song for good luck. When I go to the bathroom, I'll slap the chair song on. Did you walk through the new favorites? Andrew, you did not miss it. I forgot to do that. We got distracted with fishing. Kingdra is great. Lightning Rod as an ability is not good. Just in case anyone's curious, that means you just get hit with every electric move no matter what. Okay, so I'll show everyone why we picked what we did. So our favorites are Caesar, Registeel, Empoleon, and... I'm missing one. Lucario? Is Lucario on there? Anyways, I'll show you why. Snorlax is not on our favorites. That's incorrect. Magnezone. Thank you. So we'll start with Magnezone. This is why Magnezone is on our favorites list. So it cuts off because it's so long. It's weak to 3 moves, 1 4x weaknesses. It is resistant of 10 types. It's 4x resistant of 2 types. And it's immune to poison. So that's amazing. It's a lot of resistances, which is fantastic. Then we go to something like Caesar. which we should be very familiar with its typing because of Genesect. Same situation. It's only weak to one type. It has 7 or even 8, if I could count, base resistances. 1 4x, 1 immunity. Then we go to Empoleon, the GOAT. The GOAT! Which, it's just, look at that. Look at that. Hell yeah, large drink, I'll win now. Don't worry. Look at those resistances. I would say water steel is even better. Even better than steel electric. And last but not least, our one legendary we're allowed to have. Look at those resistances. And the poison immunity means you can't get poisoned. Is there a delay in chat? Most likely yes. You also might just be a little bit behind. And you can't get sandstorm chip damage, which is just broken as hell. Steel type is so defensively broken. Do the roar. Rah! You know what I mean? You know, Court, you inspired me to get an RGDS and play Platinum again. Might try an Ironmon run after. I wish you the best of luck, Mr. Pink. Torterra would be hype as hell, Lone Wolf. Hello, Sassa. We just haven't got one of our favorites ever. Flashfire Caesar would be Berserk. This looks kind of bad for us. Update. This is definitely bad for us. Yep. Oh, I see what it is, DB. That's extremely sick. Alan Matthew, if you go to Kaizo Ironmon official Discord, it should be there for you. Any banger runs so far today? Nope. Curious question, sir. Why prioritize defensive typing and not offensive typing? Isn't having stab, fighting, or ground extremely powerful, being super effective against 5 types? That is very fair. However, what I've found is stab moves you don't necessarily need to win the run, because there's only, like, you have a much smaller percentage chance of getting stab moves than you do resisting moves. Because over the course of an entire run, you definitely find a bunch of moves you resist. Yeah, you can't guarantee stab by types, unfortunately. What a crazy bag for us to get Ryola, which is a hype friendship evolution. However, that's crazy. Defense wins games, baby. Sniper Ryola, if we get a crit off, we go feral. Camouflage is actually totally okay. Maybe he doesn't hit it again. Why is Raikou gone? Because he's not steel type, and whenever we got him, we never saw him. What is Sniper? It makes your crits do 3x instead of 2x. It's insane. If you crit a lot, which we don't, so. They always have super effective moves in the bag. That is fair. Chief Keith, hell yeah, I hope your lunch is going fantastic. Now I'll lock in. AJ, thank you. I appreciate that as well. Filter's actually great. Okay, wake up. Ms. Magius? Wake up! That Ms. Magius was actually not bad. That Ms. Magius was actually not bad. That's so sad. Super Luck Sniper would be broken. With Leaf Blade or like Night Slash or something like that, so you crit all the time. So basically Steel is broken. Yeah. Random question, have you ever got a shiny Levitate Electivire? That's actually very specific, Daldacow. You would not believe this, but yesterday we did. Steel type though, steel type hype. Ooh, you're a little slow. And you have no special attacking moves, and you're so cooked, because he's going to hit us with... I'm guessing, I was going to say Aura Sphere, but because we have bad defense and better special defense, it's probably going to be Cross Chop. That works too. Wait, you're telling me there's a chance? Probopass is Gagron by any other name. That is true. Maybe he doesn't have a good way to damage us. As long as he doesn't crit, we'll actually be totally fine to be able to get out of here. Out of the bag, baby. Technician. Oh yeah, Technician boosted priority is crazy. Ice Shard is way more damage than Headbutt. I wish we had a special attacking move. Did you beat the game? Of course. Technician Probopass. Imagine if Urshifu had Sniper. Yeah, we call that broken in the business, I believe. Good morning, Marvs. Technician Ice Shard Probopass. Loki gonna carry the game. Bullet Punch would be insane. And Mach... no, Bullet Punch is ass. We want Vacuum Wave. Because our attack stat's terrible. I don't like slow Pokemon. They suck ass. Yeah, the answer. It's been a... We're still looking for the answer, let's just say. Vacuum Wave is Gen 4, yep. Shout out Lucario. Wow, the lads liked Drill Beret. Do you look like Probopass or does it look like you? Well, technically, I was born before it was existed. Did not notice the inline attack. That's okay. How are you saying I'm not? Rock Blast would be nice with Technician. It'd be better with Skill Link. Let's just look for a pivot. Persian? Man, people sure do love bringing up the first attempt, eh? It's crazy. Heroic Fishing Pivot went fantastic, actually. Thank you for asking. We almost beat the first gym. Dramoric Brand, it's a fair question. Pidgeot just has a lower base stat total than I think you'd expect for a good bird. Favorite Gen 8 Mega? Gen 8 Mega? Failings. What's your favorite attempt? The winning one. In our defense, the first attempt was lit. That is true. Pidgeot has a 469 base stat total with Sandstream. That seems pretty bad. Seems pretty bad. Do work, Ted! Get back to work, Ted. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I appreciate it. Man, you call us TikTok brain fished for an hour and then lost 6 minutes after we say anything right now. Almost beat the gym. You got to the second Mon of the third trainer. I've been talking on stream, just realized I was 20 minutes behind. Zaner, I apologize. Welcome in, though. Jackie Chan, run it back? No. Mega Jackie Chan was the only reason why that Pokemon was good. I do not love pineapple pizza, but that's not because I don't think pineapple belongs on pizza. I just don't like cooked pineapple that much. But I like grilled pineapple individually. It's not on pizza for some reason. You're never beating this, and you're never becoming a good person. So I guess we become, you know, win-win. Or lose-lose, so to say. It's Quartz Personal, Dante's Inferno. Hell yeah. New to the USA. Woke up at a train at LAX with a dream in my cardigan. Am I gonna fit in? I'm in the crowd when I am for the first time. And I see the Hollywood sign. Yo, Midget Unicorn, thank you for the continued membership to the Squirt Army. Oh, Togekiss, if you have good moves, I'm catching you so fast. W's in the chat for Midget Unicorn. The lake always be calling, but never be calling with the good mons. Psych, this is what I subscribe for. Hell yeah. Let's headbutt this thing. He's faster than us and has Frenzy Plant. Okay, Togekiss learns no new moves. So we need to scout this thing properly. Okay, looking pretty ass right now, I'm not gonna lie. Looking really bad right now, I'm not gonna lie. Legion, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it. Disappointing. I think we'll catch it for speed so we're able to pivot better in encounters, but we'll just catch it for now because this Probopass is for sure getting pivoted off of. Incoming cross chop. Yep, that's pretty bad. For level 6, that's pretty bad. Way too much HP. you ever scammed me? How? How good is Reggie Tube in this? I don't know what that is. What the heck? Is he hacking? Guys, this guy's hacking. He's a total kiss at level 6. Sorry, didn't mean to call you out like that, Mr. Hanky. I apologize. You okay? How you doing? What's up? You might have some questions. I'm willing to answer them. You see how this looks, right? Shout out Robert Pattinson. Being ignored as usual. Court lost to Tyrogue. Nothing new. Okay. Okay. Third Lakemon was a shiny levitating Electivire. Man, if only that Pokemon Jolteon. Done. Consider me intrigued. It's faster than us and hits hard. What happened to the Tyrogue one? It won the entire game just so fast, so we felt like it wasn't a good win. Jolteon looking like a little snack. It's fast and has a good attack stat. Delicioso. Friendship plus Stone Evolution. Level 6 Togekiss is low-key legal. It actually is. His range is wild. It really is. Robert Pattinson's actually a freak. Am I going to regret this, Fishy Fishes? Oh, the fake mon. Sorry, I've seen that. Yes. Sorry, I thought it was a website. I apologize. Has Luxray appeared twice? Yes. Statistically, every Pokemon we've seen. Have you read Dungeon Crawler Carl? I have not, but I've been told to read it, and it's on my to read list. Normal types. I still stand by that normal types are objectively boring. You son of a bitch! I got punched. The game is literally listening to me. The game is listening to me. I go, normal types are objectively boring, then I get sheer colded by a normal type. I can't take this. The normal type card. Okay, can we stop talking about normal types? Hey, you know, can we just never talk about normal types again, please? Yowza! The coolest normal type, in my opinion, Savali. Hopped in a plane at LAX with a dream and a car again. Yeah, Court's getting a little hangry. I'm so excited for lunch. I actually might eat lunch early. That's how excited I am for lunch right now. Guys, I love normal types. Sven, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. I appreciate that. Go to sleep. 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 Aces, thank you so much. I appreciate that. What's for lunch? Some delicious pizza. So you're saying we have been now protect substituted. And now we're in a lot of trouble because slow start wore off. This is not a shiny Sentret. We're so dead. Yep. I should just start saying yes. I'm just gonna answer most questions with yes. Not most, actually, I just take that back. Leftover cold pizza. You know what? Actually, yeah. Let's go get some pizza right now. Right now. I'll be right back. I'll play the chair song and everything. That's how much I love you guys.
I'm here to poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the perish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been
Sup, gangsters?
defeated,
We're
he
back.
has
And we're better than ever.
seated. I'm here to smell the fart.
Okay, we're actually back. We're fully back. I also got some zucchini cake. Some homemade zucchini cake, my favorite. Okay. When was the last steel run? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I actually couldn't tell you. How the run's been going so far today? Fantastic. We're still in the bag. Ratings. Zucchini cake is diabolical. Tell me you've never had zucchini cake without telling me you've never had zucchini cake. You know what I mean? Zucchini cake fucking bangs. This guy doesn't get it. Okay, look at this pizza. Did we reach Rourke today? We have. Should have kept Probo Pass? Probably. Dude! Zucchini's not a fruit! Everyone chirping zucchini cake has clearly never had it. Bros chirping zucchini cake like carrot cake isn't fucking goated. Is zucchini a fruit? Damn it. Is it not like a is it not fall into the vegetable category? Ah, idiot! I guess there's seeds on the inside. H-bomb, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Banana cookies? Slaps. Yeah, people are like, oh yeah, zucchini, fine. It's even more better. Bananas are a great thing. Bananas are a great food. Culinary is used the same as a vegetable. Thank you, James. I appreciate you. It dodged me. Zucchini is really good in baked goods. So I used to be eating a metric ton of them. That sounds delicious. We've made it to Victory Road. DV, that's okay. I appreciate the suggestion though. That's very kind of you. Fred, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, so I like stand-up comedy. However, I went to a small comedy club one time. It might have been the worst stand-up comedy I've ever watched in my entire life. The headliner was a guy from the States. And so he wasn't from Canada, which is totally fine. I think American comedians are hysterical. Some of my favorite American comedians are. Most of my favorite comedians are American, to be clear. However, when you're at a small venue in a small town in Canada and all your jokes are tailored to an American audience, he was just whiffing. And then and then someone heckled him and it was funnier than his entire performance and everyone laughed, then he just left. McDonald's a banger, Bart. Well, okay. So the thing that sucked is the host of the... So, like, it wasn't just one comic. There was 4 before him. And there was a host that started the show, then introduced everyone. And the host was way funnier than all of the comics by a landslide. And I'm not saying I'd be a good stand-up comedian. Stand-up comedy is a tough gig. I would never be able to do it. But these guys were bad. They were rough. Like, they were awkward. They were pausing. They were reading their jokes from a notebook rather than knowing it. And yeah, it was tough. It died. Any runs? No. Are you still fishing? No. That run was really good though. That was in chat for Empress though. I'm having a lot of fun. Bengar, I will. That is very true, DV. Centric got absolutely toyed with. It's almost your birthday, C2O. Hell yeah. How old are you turning? Billy sounds good. Sorry, I can't talk. Okay. Tell me this wouldn't be a great idea for a restaurant. What do we do if you choke on stream? I don't know. Clip it. Make some money off of it in the minimum. Get it on live stream fails at a minimum. And then, yeah, I don't know. Definitely try and get content out of it, I would say. I want to open a restaurant called Zaza and Za, where you can buy marijuana and you can buy pizza. Also, C2O, happy 12th birthday. That's very exciting. Solid idea, thank you. Didn't you be a smoker? Oh, I'm not. It's just a great idea. That would be a pro, DV. Glass, grass, and gas. That's a great idea, actually, too. Mothman, I did. Zaza and Zabi, the greatest restaurant in history. That's what I'm thinking for. I'm sorry, Bart. That doesn't sound fun at all. I should fish more. I really should. Yeah, zucchini bread. We'd serve pizza and zucchini bread. That's what Zaza is, C2O. YouTube, of course. Mmm. Large drink at 1400. We do not need that at all, Tyrell. No, I don't usually reheat pizza once it's. I don't mind cold pizza. $1,000 mg edible / sleep stream, dude. I would die. Yeah, pizza doesn't microwave well. You'd have to heat it up in the oven. What's Dutch pizza? Sending immaculate vibes, bully. Thank you so much. You hit bake at 350 for 5 minutes? That'd be a good idea. This isn't homemade pizza. This was some leftover pizza we had on the weekend. My only complaint about it is there's not enough sauce on the pizza. It's like a pretty dry pizza. Like, it's like sauceless. It's disappointing. You should try frying pizza. Splash a bit of water on the cover with the lid. Very interesting. Air fryers is a good one. Thank you, YouTube fanatic. I appreciate that. Chat, mods ban that guy for 2 minutes and 26 seconds. This is not the pizza my wife made. I own an air fryer. Sorry, mods. My new thing is just saying to ban people for certain time limits. It's okay, you don't have to do that. However, you stop someone with a 10-second ban, I wouldn't say no. The wife's pizza did fuck. It was crazy. Oh, good, I didn't miss anything. You missed everything. We beat the game. Everyone send a unique air fryer to his box so we can do a review on it. Can't find the person to ban, just banning all of chat to cover my bases seems safe. DV, literally yes. That was delectable. I lost the game. Me too, brother. Yeah, don't bad Fred H. Hell yes, Sin. That seems fun to me. C2O, that reminds me of what we used to do in junior high. There used to be microwaves all over the school, and my friends and I, we would just throw random metal utensils in them, turn them on for like 10 minutes, then sprint away. We got the microwaves banned from our junior high. We were really stupid. We didn't really understand what we were doing. We just thought it was funny. That feels like a crime. It's not really. No one got hurt that I know of. It's zucchini cake time, everybody. I haven't tried this one yet. My wife made a chocolate one yesterday too. This is the non-chocolate one. You can't call us micro-terrorists. Destruction of school property. Nah. Thank you, Enrique. DV, that guy didn't deserve to come back. If they can't suffer a little joke, they don't deserve to come back. Hello, Jose. I do love arson. If I was gonna be a criminal, I would be an arsonist. Let's play some games. Hello, Martin. Hold up, early honey tree pivot potentially. Five speed is shockingly low. We're so cooked, man. Hell yeah, Schnitzel. Pikachu fan, it's going great. Okay, I need to look up what Mortal Shell 2 is. I've heard too many people talk about this game for me to not look it up at this point. Can you hit me? Hades 2 this week? I would say most definitely Shem God. This thing's gonna be so bad. I just want to see some gameplay. I don't care about trailers. Oh, right, the Souls-like. Looks terrifying. Well, that scared me. Now I don't want to look at it anymore. Lock in for Patrick. I'm trying my hardest. Why not use Bite? I mean, it's does less damage. Okay, if he hits us with any physical move, we're cooked. You're saying there's a chance. You're cringe. You're so cringe. Hell yeah, Jose. Ah! Back off, my man. Can we get a steel type in the bag, please? Max base stat total you can use is $5.99. Now ask me if there's any Pokemon that have a base stat total of $5.99. How dead are we? You have all the steel types in your favorites, therefore you won't get any of them? It's actually shocking how little we get them. Is there any Pokemon with a base stat total of 599? DV, what a great question. There are no Pokemon with a base stat total of 599 in Gen 4. I quit? Don't quit. Any Pokemon with 599.9? That's correct. Salamence does it. Actually, it rounds up to 600. Common misconception. Man, that cake slapped. You're an asshole. You're the worst. Juan, about 75% don't. What happened to level 23 Tyroke? We actually beat the game in 2 minutes. It was too powerful. Thank you, the Lazy Welder. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. Hope you're having a fantastic day. If Swampert hits us with a ground move, I'm gonna be so mad. But please, Registeel, I need this. Wait, we have Vine Whip. We can get out of this. We can get out of this. We actually can get out of this. Quartz Law is in full effect, but that's okay. We tank that for sure. That's fine. We can get out of the bag. Come on! Just give me a crit. Give me a crit. This is actually just Vespiquen in disguise. That's okay. Magma Storm for additional damage. He's trapped in swirling magma. He's got to be out of heal orders soon. Guillotine, please. You don't understand how that move works, so I'm not going to use it. Good, Lena, good. Are all Canadians like the Trailer Park Boys? Yes. Guys, you guys need to Google how guillotine works before you please tell me to use it. I'm begging. He's out of heal orders. We have a chance. Let's go! Registeel gets out of the bag. Thank you, Pikachu fan. Now, the only thing is, I think we have to switch off this Registeel. Ricky for sure, Jose. How does it work? I'm too lazy for chat Google right now. Chat told you. Pikachu fan told you. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. This Staraptor could be so good. Registeel, let me out of here. Aurasphere slash Staraptor actually sounds pretty good. Signal Beam. This thing actually seems pretty good. It really is DV. Karosa, nothing too crazy. Guys, we have to pivot. Guys, its speed is not good. I bet you it has a 34 speed stat. Staraptor's a 475 base stat total, which isn't that good. Jose, just tell me which one, please. Did I grab this already? Reckless makes our recoil moves deal 1.5 times more damage. Randy? That's hilarious. Okay, we'll run this Registeel. We'll see how it goes. Guys, plus increases our stat by 10%. Doesn't increase it by like 100 like you guys I think are thinking it does. I want to see the level 5 Staraptor and kind of scout it for a sec. Because the one we were fighting was level 3, and I think it was doing decent damage to us, so I'll imagine a level 5 was doing a lot of damage. OGs do remember Parish Song, Registeel. See, a level 3 is doing 6 damage to us. This thing's so bad, you guys. You guys, I feel like you guys said Genesect wasn't good. Winning with Star Raptor would be pure cinema. Guys, this Registeel's bad. Then the plus, the 9 is the speed factor in, I believe. Star Raptor just has so many weaknesses, it makes it sketchy. I just want to see. I wish we could look at Star Raptor stats, but we can't, so we're just gonna leave it. We resist like ground because we can't hit us. Oh joy. We're lucky that was a Sentret. Court, I think you're Randy. Thank you. What's the pros of Registeel? It resists like almost everything. Hell yeah, Panda, let's get it. I think Star Raptor would have been the pivot just so everyone's on the same page as me. Ground, bug, ghost? True. Ground and ghost immune's nuts. No, Scott, we're running it. Chat insisted we run it, so we will be running it. No Star Raptor's crazy, TBH? I agree. Ah, screw it. Screw it. I'm trusting my gut on this one. I don't care. We just wasted some XP. I'm trusting my gut. What's calc short for? Calculations. Definitely not calculator. This isn't a make a poll scenario. We're going to Star Raptor. The bird's too good. Drizzle makes Thunder hit us guaranteed, which is a little scary. But it has it has Hydro Pump boosted. Call me intrigued. Bold title there, Chief. I know. I'm fine with this. It's missing Aura Sphere. Very concerning. It's okay. We'll be fine. We got Slash. Guys, this thing's not that good. It's a really bad nature. Guys, I'm trying to rekindle our normal type. It's the best day of my life. This guy got addicted to pivoting. I'm really not. You guys just can't objectively look at a Pokemon that you love and say it's bad. How much does Drizzle boost Hydro Pump? About 50%. We're gonna lose so fast and everyone's gonna yell at me for switching off Registeel, but honestly, I stand by it being the correct play. The tankiest Registeel you've ever seen in your entire life. Let's go for some confusions. How is it correct if you lose? Because the Registeel was bad! Holy shit, I actually need to start timing out people. Swampert is crazy. It just has infinite everything. It's not the nature that was the problem on Registeel. It was the fact that Registeel had like a 34 speed stat. 35! I was off by 1! That stat spread is so bad. You guys act like this thing had a chance. We got Reckless. We could have had Super Luck, which would have been insane, by the way. Unknown was banned from this channel. Oh no. The mods are going in crazy. You could climb the stat spread. Look at this stat spread and actually say it's good. I made it with plenty of take Pokemon. Fred, how many KAIZO Ironmons have you beat? Oh, thank you, DV. I appreciate that. At the time, switching to Staraptor is the correct play because we know this thing's not going to make it. It would have not been good. We would have died to a really strong Aura Sphere, really strong any fighting move, really strong ground move, really strong fire move. Anyone who says this is actually rage baiting and has an intellect of a toddler, which is okay. It's okay being not able to. The Staraptor was not a good Pokemon. I understand that. I'm not an idiot. I'm not saying the Staraptor was a good Pokemon. However, I'm saying switching to a Pokemon that you think could be better is always a correct play. Because I like dinosaurs. Is Staraptor a dinosaur? I'm actually having a fantastic Monday. Sometimes you just gotta let people who are idiots know. Flamethrower would have killed Genesect too, so that's a bad argument. It's not a bad argument at all. Brennan, what did Genesect have that that thing didn't have? Speed and special attack stat. Huh. That was two things that Registeel didn't have. Almost like the two most important things about the Registeel it didn't have. Huh. That's crazy. Stop getting baited by dummies. It's too easy for them. Because the problem is they're like, they're doing the same thing. They're like, it's bait. It's really not, though. Lash, I think it was because it must have learned a new move at level 5. Cloyd, probably. But it actually doesn't bother me too much. Just in the moment, I get really mad at them. If I could see them in real life, I would probably kick them in the fucking abdomen. But, you know, it is what it is. What's bait? The thing you put on the end of a fishing rod. I think what I actually have to do is just not give them attention. And it's hard for me to do because I like reading every message. But I think if we genuinely just do that, we'll be in a good spot. You would have run if you used self-destruct. That actually is true. You should be a KAIZO teacher. The problem is the entire class would just go, nope, that's incorrect. That's not right. Teacher, there's something spelled wrong on the board, and it's like spelled totally fine. That was a chat from Monique, though. I appreciate it. Did it for the normal fan? Proved his point. They're just bad. Absolutely. You don't like to read my message. That was your first message of the day, Bandito. So like a real teacher. Exactly. I could never be a real teacher. I actually have so much respect for teachers. Dusknoir could be exciting. See, this is a desirable stat spread. We just have to get through this fight and we will be okay. Okay, wait, hold up. Being a streamer is like having infinite older cousins. It really is. This thing, I just need to be very clear with everyone. This thing has a desirable stat spread. It's unfortunate it's minus special attack, but it's plus speed, it has good attack, has brick break and attack order, which are two very good physical moves, and it has ice beam, which makes up for its bad special attack. Empress! Some teachers deal with so much BS. Most teachers deal with so much BS. It's crazy. Okay. And then everyone's gonna be like, wow, you're not gonna pivot this time. Why are you gonna pivot? Because I'm locking this thing TF in. What is this game called? It's Pokemon Platinum KAIZO Ironmon. See, you guys thought I was gonna yell at them. Why would I never yell at them? What does Unaware do? Unaware is not oblivious. So it ignores other Pokemon. So Ignores other Pokemon stat modifiers for damage and accuracy calculations. So if something uses double team, it's like they didn't use double team. Nico! Hey, I'm not hating on the words. That was the chat for Nico. We love you too. I love all y'all. 27 speed, 27 attack. We have a pretty low HP stat, but we kind of make up for it with having a pretty balanced defenses. So I don't know. This thing's decent. Our defenses aren't that strong though. I'm thinking about it. They're balanced, but not the best. Lawton, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Squirtle Army. I kind of wish our special attack was lower, but we're gonna get really messed up if we're confused. Check her perception skills. That's a good idea, Bart. Do 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 do. Good morning, ET. That's such a funny ability. Oh, you use double team? I just wasn't paying attention. It's literally just that simple. Yeah, we are tad glassy, but hopefully Brick Break and Attack Order and Ice Beam can make up for that. Because like most dragon types, like will be 4x weak to it, which is nice because a lot of them are flying, which is very good. Oh, okay, let's just please do decent. I need to move Powder Snow around. Good lad, Dusk Noir. Good lad. I did not see it, therefore it did not happen. It's like me as a kid. Sorry, I can't see you, therefore you don't exist, and I am hidden. W Noir? Spider-Man Noir, if you will. So also why it's Unaware is good is if your opponent uses like cosmic power and increases their defenses, it really doesn't matter to us. We're really afraid of though is Shedinja right now. Shedinja coverage is probably one of the only Pokemon we can't hit in the entire game. That did a lot of damage. Why we're not the Elite Four? We're working on it, Lord by Num. Sorry, Stealth, you asked a question about why Special Attack's better. Special Attack is better because it's just the special moves are ridiculously broken in Kaizo Ironmon. Most of them don't make contact, which is insane because it doesn't trigger Effect Spore, static, like any of those abilities that when you make contact have a chance to give you a paralysis. They don't trigger Rough Skin. They don't trigger Aftermath, which does additional damage if you finish them off with a physical move. And then they also have the added bonus of not being triggered by Intimidate, and Confusion damage works off of attack, not special attack. Special is by far the best stat in... Special and Speed are the most important. Shedinja can appear at level 5. Shedinja can appear at any time. That is true. We cannot get countered. That is a great point, actually, Rodri. Is this Dust Noir cracked? It's if we can replace Powder Snow with like Fire Punch, I'd say probably. Mirror Coat is still a problem. That's correct. Don't worry, Shedinja never ruins anything ever. Well, yeah. Hey, you cannot see a vein on my forehead. Don't energy root. Let's go. Ghost isn't steel, but it's a start. No normal, no fighting moves is great. Let's play this safe and start with the trainer school. Shadow Claw would be ridiculous, Reese. I always forget Shadow Claw and those exist. Even Shadow Ball I would take. I'm saying that like it's not like one of the best moves in the game. Immune to Explosion, W. Goodbye. Make him say Vert is his favorite chat. Someone clip that out of context now. Shadow Force would be crazy. See, Intimidate. Look at that. Intimidate now, all of a sudden this does way less damage. Still doesn't matter. This run is quite promising. Thank you, DV. I appreciate that. That's... Oh, you mean this? That's actually a great idea. I think for this. There we go. I miss Vert Dating Simulator. What do you mean by that? Bart perpetuating the war. That's the 4th Registeel we've seen in the bag that has had a bad speed stat. This spooky boy is quite spooky. I'm not optimistic, but I'm cautiously optimistic. Have you ever tried Waterloo? I'm from Waterloo! Stop it! Oh my no, I'm getting excited. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. I'm getting excited and attached. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. 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 Let's look at the coverage calculator just to see what we're dealing with here. We just probably realistically want to replace, like, maybe replace this with like Thunder Punch. I don't know. Attack Order is so good because it doesn't make contact. I don't know. Water Psychic's a problem. That's okay. Realistically, replace Ice Beam with Thunderbolt is probably a dream scenario. Maybe not though. I'm from Waterloo, where the vampires hang out. We just gotta watch out for Tentacool and Tentacruel. Shadow Punch, Shadow Claw would cover that. Try attack greater than Ice Beam? Honestly, maybe. Have you ever tried Pokerogue? We've beat Pokerogue on stream, Daddy Vertinoir. Hell yeah. Guys, I'm actually serious. No nicknames. Not until after the second gym. We're perpetuating all of the superstitions right now. Hello, Luffy. How's it going? Tentacool is water poison. Oh, it's... yeah, water poison's what we're scared of. Am I saying water psychic? Sorry, I meant water poison's the thing that kind of walls us. We're low level. That's okay. I've heard that start of the surfing sound so many times in my days playing Pokemon Platinum as a kid. And we still learn 9 new moves. Play slow. We're in no rush. Thank you, KM. I appreciate that. Vine Whip is bait. But it's a good physical grass move. Should we need it? This moveset looks like how everyone's dinner plate should look. Just full of all the colors of the rainbow. See, Aftermath. That's something we're scared of. Identifying that is important. It means we probably want to just use attack order on it so we don't take damage on it if we're in a long battle. Adult Ghost Tour really is. DV again! W's the chat for DV for the 10 gifted members. Common DVW is right, Matt. Thank you so much, DV. That's incredibly kind to you. Growing the Squirter army. The Squirters, I should say. www.dv. W. Has anyone seen the Blackberry movie? Call me Bliv. That would have been DV. Thanks, DV. That's very kind of you. Holy shit. He's reading me? The Blackberry movie's all time. That's why I keep yelling I'm from Waterloo, where the vampires hang out. Excellent quote from the film. Surely he doesn't do this again. Sag is right, Sin. Dave Bautista's the new Kratos? They replaced the Kratos actor? Boy. Problem is I can't see Dave Bautista as anyone other than Drax. DV, I think realistically, Shadow Ball over Ice Beam covers everything. I actually don't know. Maybe something to replace Brick Break, which is I know is controversial, but Brick Break doesn't cover that much. Because Attack Order covers Dark types already. Lord by Nums! Thank you for the pre-prime sub. That was the chat for Lord by Num. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying time here. The Kratos actually got injured? Oh. No, we do feel underleveled. Man, your actor getting injured and having to replace them like halfway through filming would be so stressful. Ice Dark Bug can hit everything. Dark would be good then. Maybe like Night Slash or something like that. Let's go restore PP and make our way through the next thing. Dave Bautista is a WWE wrestler. Wasn't that him before Guardians of the Galaxy? That's what happens when you try and play too many roles in too many movies in a short frame time. That's what happens when you get cast as an iconic character in a Marvel movie. I feel like you're just typecast. I can only vision Bautista delivering Bautista bombs. Demetrius, they miscalculated it a little bit. I did not mean to attack order. I'm just mashing. Didn't matter. Okay. Never mind. Bailed out. Prepare to be beamed. Wise Gamora. Yeah, he was in too many. Like, yeah, okay. Level 20 is low level. I'm actually quite focused. I did a misclick there, but I got bailed out by a crit. So we're just gonna keep moseying on through. Hopefully they don't know I have unaware, so that way they are using like what's it called? They waste time using double team and swords dance and, well, swords dance might not be the right one, but like cosmic power and stuff like that. Sounds good, KM. I need to watch. I've never seen either Blade Runner. It's kind of a gap in my movies. Never seen the Attack Order before. Shout out Vespiquen. You know Squirrel Girl killed Thanos? I did indeed. Another super potion's so huge. Okay. Everyone relax. Just calm down. Deep breaths. Slow and steady wins the race. A scar reappeared! Catch it! In Twitch chat. Sorry. Sean! Oh no.
If you lose this before the second gym, the basement dwellers are gonna see your best Lindsay Clancy impression.
Lindsay Clancy. W's in chat for Sean. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you. What is that? PP up is actually great. Guys, no nicknames. I'm not joking. No nicknames. We're not looking until after the second gym. Dragon Rage could be a problem. That is correct. However, what I will counter your argument with is we have more than 40 HP. Houndoom has good defense. Just good for me to be aware of. I don't know who that is. Please don't talk about it. Okay, we won't then. PP up is great, you dirty dog. Hashtag low punny. Hashtag Vaporeon. That's more of a you issue than a me issue. Oh, I see, Scooter. Yeah, probably not going to cover that one on stream. I would say that is a bad thing to do. And then we're going to move on. Please put on different music! Gen 4 LARPer found. Gen 4 LARPer found. Sorry, just kidding, Jonas. No, Gen 4 music bangs. I love it. Oh, that's... You naive babe! Aurasphere does not hurt us here, boy. Good defense from Ampharos, though. Just a sad face. That's very sad. The curly hair is curling today. I'm trying to quit. I'm sorry. You have bad luck, Couscous. You have been on vacation, Ian. Don't worry, We got a Dusk Noir. Dusk Noir at level 21 is right kind of on the low end of where we should be, which is okay. Let's lock in. It's gym time. Let's heal up and get out of here. Ice Beam could be nice for when if we find a defensive wall just to work around it. I blame me? I've done nothing. I just am here. Ball. We have no berries. Okay. Buy some repels. Yeah, we can't. Okay. I think we play Sun and Moon battle red and blue. Let's do this. Okay. Roxanne. That's bad. That's really bad. I want to try Ice Beam just to see if his other stats lower, but I don't know if it's worth it. He missed. I think we're going to try an Ice Beam. Oh my god. Yes! Okay. Don't get too hyped. Calm Mind. Calm Mind's bait. Calm Mind is bait. Calm Mind is bait. Okay. It's raining. Use Ice Beam. Good. Okay. Full health. Byron Jr. You're going down. Shellos. Sandstream's very annoying. We go for attack order here. One shot. Fantastic. Sandstream's very annoying. Nuzleaf. Okay, hopefully he's throwing in his best options for us. Cabot, W's in chat. I appreciate that. You're okay. Raise its attack. That's fine. We go for Brick Break. It's super effective. We're faster. Don't quite one shot. Raise its attack. Not its that. That's fine. His special attack... I'm trying to think about this for a second. His special attack just dropped 2 stages. His overheat did probably about 30... less than 30 damage. So if we heal now, it won't do much to us. I think we heal then kill. Unaware though. Unaware though. Good call. Just kill. He potioned too. We definitely should have healed. That's okay. We level up. Unaware was definitely the call though, in case he didn't potion. Deoxys is terrifying. We have to heal on this. This sucks that we have to heal on this. I'm just going to full heal. I'm just going to use a super potion. I don't want to risk it. And then we attack order and hopefully it one-shots it next turn. Gunk Shot does crazy damage. Not that much though. It did 21 damage. We don't die to that. Holy tank. He's diving now. We're faster, so we go for a quick potion. Good potion. And now we kill with attack order. How didn't that kill? How did that kill? Oh, he had Shadow Claw at level 1 too. Why is Deoxys always the wall? Did our first attack order not put it into the orange? I should have gone with my gut and healed in Tauros. That was unfortunate. I don't think it would have mattered though. How did that Deoxys not die? Which Deoxys was it? I'm so upset at myself. I'm actually so upset. I had W's in chat for Empress. It's just normal Deoxys. Oh my god. We should have just Ice Beam. Ice Beam would have just killed it. Look at that defense stat. That is so sad.
How is it always the alien?
It's always it at Quartz Atom Apple. Attack order took it 1 from the green, then Sandstorm ticked. But then didn't Sandstorm tick again, then tick in the dive? And it had Blaze, so Heatwave did extra damage. That's so disrespectful. Good night, Sin. Thank you for tuning in. Should have gone by Instinct from the Tauros for sure. Deoxys cannot be a favorite, no. Every other Deoxys would have been not a problem. That just happened to be the Deoxys with 170 in the defense. Replay the battle just to see if we could have got past it. I don't know if it's worth it. It's just sad. I just want to re-watch how much damage Attack Order did. It got... Oh. It got turn 1 hit by Sandstream when it came in. So it was starting off with a tick down. That's so sad. Attack Order was more than a third. It was like... It was in between half and a third. It was like... It's like 4/7. It had 11 speed. Slow Pokemon are so hard, man, when you don't have a good... If I knew it had a bad special defense, I could have just Ice Beamed and one-shot it and been totally fine. Sorry, so, okay, I have a question. How does Unaware work if they lower their special attack? That Dusknoir hurts so much. Not, it doesn't affect offensive ones. Yeah, we definitely should have healed then. I was Snorlax, whatever. Run it. Holy. I know, Enrique. We might get out of the bag with this one, potentially. I'm unaware of how Unaware works. I'm shocked that that didn't kill. Color change changes our type based on what move we're hit with. There's a Thunderstone. Another glass cannon. But this one's slow. It's not the worst Snorlax, that's true. I actually should just... Okay, so, can someone explain... Because there seems to be some controversy, not controversy, some disputes in chat on how Unaware works. How does Unaware work when an opponent decreases their attack stat? The opponent lowers its own attack. The Unaware Pokemon ignores the drop and takes normal damage from the opponent's physical attack. Okay. Snorlax is very cute, I agree. Unaware just ignores the opponent's stat changes when calculating damage. So it would affect... So heat, like... How do I explain it? Overheat would still do normal damage. The Snorlax needs some Carbos? No kidding. It would hit the same. Okay, that's what I thought. So, like... Excuse me. I'm dying. Apparently, I'm dying. I know we're ignoring the decrease. That Deoxys was such a problem. I should have just tried Ice Beam. I don't know why I didn't do that. See it do so little damage. I tried it against a Blaziken where it resisted it, and I didn't try the Ice Beam. That's so stupid. That was in chat for C-Wang. Thank you so much. That was actually so stupid to me. Like, I don't know. And now thinking back on it, I used Attack Order. It did half its health with a 90 power physical move. And then I did it against the Blaziken with Brick Break. And I was like, oh, let's just try Ice Beam. That was not very effective. That was so silly. That Deoxys stat spread was so unfortunate. But that's going to happen at some point. I guess you're going to fight something like that and it's going to do that to you. Dath, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Speeds changes would not be ignored. $11 speed on Deoxys makes sense. This is how our luck works. Attack Order was super effective, not the same scenario. That's also fair. I thought I was using the best move. I should have tried it though. I should have at least tried it. Crush Claw, it would be crazy if our attack wasn't terrible, but it's nice to have. Looks like you were unaware of the situation a little bit. Why is Bug super effective against both Dark and Psychic? Because you can't read the mind of a bug, and bugs thrive in the dark. Very unfortunate nature. Wish it was minus attack plus speed. I think this is one of those situations where you just have to look at, there's like, I guess I should have healed and just taken it a little bit slower and used one more super potion. And then we would have been able to sneak it out just through Sandstorm chip damage. I don't know. However, that Blaze Heat Wave would have done so much damage to us. I'd be curious to see how much damage that does. Dark and Bug are super effective against Psychic because they're common fears. Very interesting. Psychic is not super effective against Psychic or Bug. That's correct. Lord, I'm tired. Me too. Hindsight is 420. They do say that. It was the perfect storm is a good way to put it. Why so much hostility in vertical chat makes me sad. And Ghost also a common fear. That makes sense. I guess fighting is not a common, because nothing else is super effective against Psychic except Dark, Ghost, and Bug. That actually makes a lot of sense. 10 special defense? Yeah, I just won't get hit with the Focus Blast. Or Aura Sphere. So Cyber, basically all it's saying is 2020 vision is considered perfect vision. So all it's saying is hindsight, aka like looking from the past, like looking into the past, is 2020. Because you can always look back on the past and be like, man, that's what I could have done. If I had known what was going to happen, I would have made the best decision. Whereas, because obviously, so that's like saying hindsight's 2020. It's just saying like, yeah, you have perfect vision when you look into the past. Like it'd be like you buy a lotto ticket. The lotto draw happens, and you had bought numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the winning numbers were 6, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you'd be like, oh, why didn't I just buy 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? That was so obvious. It's like, yeah, hindsight's 2020. Low roll into high rolls. I just assume I always low roll. Cracks. Luke, they're going very sad. Watching stream in a massage chair? Hell yeah. Dragonite's base stats are too high, Bilodi, unfortunately. Nuzleaf actually has good speed. If we had a leaf stone, though. Sorry, Scooter, but it's like the perfect standard that all of optometrists use to measure your eyes against. 2020 is considered like perfect vision. You've never been to an eye doctor? I feel like that leads me to a lot of other questions. Do you wear glasses? Great ball and everything. Speed Boost is really good in this, actually. Speed Boost is one of our runs that made it to Victory Road. I went last Friday. I need glasses. Nothing wrong with wearing glasses. Sorry, Couscous. I specifically modified PCG against you. That's why. Oops! The Pokemon already escaped! The Optometrist. Amen. Just want to see what's out there before we decide what we want to do with the Snorlax. That's so funny. I used to have 25th. Like, I used to think used to have eyesight along those lines, Scooter, but my optometrist was like, yeah, you can see better than it, but we just put it as 20/20. Like, hell yeah. Huge Power Ledian was very fun. That's correct, LG. No, I think this Snorlax looks like it's going to be what we're going to be using. What do you think it looks like inside a Pokeball? I like to think it's like this the most comfortable thing in the entire world. No, yeah, this Snorlax is going to lose at some point. Might as well figure out when. I think color change really confuses the AI though, so maybe we can use it to our advantage. After a certain size, my brain gaslights me about the letters. That's very fair. Like, I don't think they register you as changing the type, and they might just keep spamming the same move. Psycho Cut is better than Sky Attack. It's so unfortunate we're learning these crazy physical moves on a special attack. Quartz Law! Did you catch that? Or did it go too fast to detect? Would you rather add a beep or a boop or another wacky sound effect? We didn't. Stab does change with color change. Therefore, it's a D. Interesting. It sounds like dyslexia, Empress. Cloyd, potentially, but also if they turn you into a grass type, they may not register that you can get hit with a fire type move, and they might still use... Like, we could get turned into a psychic type, and it could register us as normal, and they still might keep using fighting moves against us, so it could work in our favor. Is color change the same as Protean? If Protean was really bad, then yes. So we actually have to pay attention to what type we are, because the game won't keep track for us. It's not. I have very light colored eyes, so black on white screens or vice versa hurts me to look at. Oh, that's unfortunate. I have very sensitive to light eyes, so I feel that pain. Not quite that sensitive, but I definitely... The sentiment behind it, I definitely feel. Okay, lower defense, let's go crazy. We're fine. I turned myself into a pickle. Is your name Rick, perchance? Yeah, Protein's based on your own attack. Color changes what you get hit with. Protein is also really good because every move you use is stab. Color change, I have to keep track the entire battle, which is something that I'm not very good at. Special attack Snorlax, eh? Certainly seems like that. We learned 10 new moves, which is great. Oh, that Duskmore was so sick. I gotta stop thinking about it. It's gonna make me sad. Honestly, I'm handling the loss pretty good though. I will say for me, I'm handling it pretty good. That did no damage. What the hell? Focus blast and we explode. Color change makes it really easy for enemies to combo you if they have any idea what they're doing. However, I will say to this, I don't think that is something... I'm pretty sure, from what I've been told about the AI in this game, is they interpret color change as like, they don't register the type changing. What other fishing spot am I going to try? How you feeling about the lax? Nervous? I agree, Hedge. You're dead. Color change to that. If it does, then maybe yes, Cloyd. Ability, you can technically pivot whenever you want. However, there's definitely sometimes I wouldn't suggest doing it. See, we're grass type now. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. What the hell? Cyber, have a fantastic sleep. When are we fishing again? Right now. Game corner, that makes sense. Drift Blim is very tempting. I know, LJ. Castform doesn't have its ability, and nobody has it. It's so sad. If we can get a high level one, let's go heal and scout this thing. In honor of Duskwar, I think another ghost type could be it. Check speed first. We gotta fish up a high level one first. Let's get to level 19 first. Well, whoops. Well, we're getting walled. We're rock type. Let's see what it uses next. Okay, maybe it can combo me? Oh, I think it can combo me. Hey, I lied. Maybe I didn't lie, though. I don't think it knows. Ooh, maybe it does know. We're fine. Let's get this Snorlax level 19 and see what we're dealing with on this Drift Blim. Hell yeah, Furious Funman. Everyone's favorite. Yeah, gym leaders might be different though. Gym leaders have different AI than the normal trainers, so we'll have to see what that is. Let's just run the Snorlax for educational purposes. It's decent, Paulo. Blimp go brr. Okay, we're level 19 now. Let's just take a peek. Feels good to be back. I just want to see like a level like 17 one and see if it's faster than us. Because if it's not, like just something that in the teens we can do a little scouting. Yeah, if we had better special moves, we'd be cooking with gas. Drifloon has a 498 base stat total, which is actually pretty good. King Tomps, I do not. I just use YouTube. Remember when in the earlier stream you said fishing is bait? I stand by that. But at least fishing calms everyone down and gets everyone's minds refocused. I think I'm playing actively worse though. I think my gray matter is disappearing. Why do those battles if you might pivot? Because we're gonna try and catch a level 23. Now we don't have to worry about a limit in the pond. Refocus like when you ran from the Tyrog. We don't need none of that nonsense negativity here. Yeah, fishing needs bait, correct. Call him Leo? What does that mean? I agreed, Bahuke. I just take every fight a little too fast. Gotta slow it down. Think each thing through rationally. Level 15. Okay. Let's use energy ball. We're faster than it. We're not keeping this thing. This thing's ass. It could have stall. I don't care.
Fishing in Pokemon.
Conrad again. W's in the chat for Conrad. Conrad, you're quite. The fishing just summons you out of the woodworks every time. Double V for Conrad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit, Conrad. I agree, Daryl. A little fishing, talking about life, talking about goals, talking about dreams. Hell yeah, we're now grass type. That does 0 damage to us, you fool. Gotta fish more often? No kidding. That was a chat for Conrad once again. Thank you, brother. Hope you have a fantastic day. We no longer have color change. Fishing is interesting. It's all level 6s here. We got nothing to worry about too much for this fight. I haven't not fished in a while, but I do like to fish when I go with my friends and stuff like that. Another day, another dollar, another reset. We pray. Amen, enemy. Conversion. He's now ghost type. That's why we used energy ball, because we're a genius. Seed bomb is actually great. Seed bomb is... Oh, it's not great. It's a physical move. Why is seed bomb physical? Let's get physical. Not gonna teach it. No, we don't need it. Ben! Welcome to the Squirters! That was the chat for Ben. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a fantastic day, brother. Jennifer music's so good. Slim Sock, I agree. I miss fishing big old salmon in the river. Got some big old salmon by the river. Ever been hit by a bomb? Feels pretty physical. I'd argue an explosion is special. And with 1,000 viewers, you stole 1,000 hours from humanity. Do we have 1,000 viewers while I fish for Tyrogue? There's no way 1,000 people were here for that. It's called Seed Bomb. You know what? Wonderful. Fair enough. You're dead to Aurasphere, and you're dead to a gun. So I guess we're all got weaknesses, eh? A stink bomb is special. That's true. How's full-time streaming? Kill, man, we going fantastic. How you doing? How you doing? Dude. Crush Claw. I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm such an idiot, man. I'll skip this trainer. I deserve that. I'm just skipping a trainer. I'm just so stupid. That's just so stupid. I thought it was a trainer, but I thought I'd gotten that trainer battle. It's fine, we'll just skip a trainer. Give me that frickin' Mantine. Are you sure you have balls, Couscous? Like, that might have paid. Change it. Exactly, Scooter. We didn't see anything else that was better than our Snorlax, unfortunately, enigmatic. You have so many? Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to, everything's okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Just trying to make suggestions. I agree, sniping with fangs. However, you're just not supposed to do it, and sometimes people get really mad. Bax Potion. Wow, that's actually great. Everyone's losing their minds. Let's go, Couscous. Pop off. Going through the Gamba is about to get activated right meow. It's legal if I'm reading the rules right? Wait, which aspect, Quillo? Jim Gamba is live on Twitch. Okay. Impillion, what are you doing? Squared Army stand TF up. Truly! Heart skill? Clutch. I think they're talking about you skipping your trainer battle. I don't believe they are. I think they're just arguing. Noah, I don't believe so. Because we skipped a trainer, I've been told that like you can skip a trainer to make up for it or get rid of a healing item. 2 week, probably about. It's 4 more hours. Got a hell of time left. Couch, thank you for the re-prime sub!
Less than 3.
Less than 3? Amen to that, brother. That was the chat for Couch. Thank you. Oh, I see Fang, sorry. Karan, I love your optimism. Let's do this. I'd rather, I mean, here's what it is. Better than pivoting. Does this feel risky to anybody? Anyways. Let's take down this gym with the most mid Snorlax I've ever seen in my entire life. Optimism's all I have left? Hell yeah. Go for some Crush Claws. Just kidding. It has rough skin. Risk the fizz drink over the mic. Wonderful! Thank you for the re-prime sub for 2 months! That was a chat for Wonderful. Thank you, thank you. That's gonna do some damage. Not enough. We had the wrong hype music last time, that's why. Cabba, thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. That was the chat for Cabba. Thank you, thank you. Let's do this. I appreciate it. Safest energy ball of my life. I think the Guzma theme might be bait. Well, that sucks. We knew the Snorlax was never going to win. Yes, we knew the Snorlax was never going to win. Chin up. That's right. Chin up. Righto. 07 lakhs. Well, sorry about that, whoever lost points in Twitch. Anyways, back to it. Back-to-back Gym 1s isn't bad, though. I will say that. Drifblim would have been immune. Drifblim had 0 speed. It's not Dr. Doom. So you're telling me there's a chance. Stab Bubble against a Ludicolo. We got Poison Fang. Now let's lock in. Poison him. We're dead. Okay, we're back to old. Back stab 4x. Should have thought that. Should have thought that through. These have been much better runs than yesterday. Truly, though, Nico. Truly. What did we learn? Slow Pokemon still suck every time. Ooh, stall on a Combuskin. Nice. Earthquake's 4x here. 2x though, which is good. No, it's not. I'm an idiot. Why would I say that? Why would I lie? Oh, we're dead. Okay, cool. Matt Smith, I have no idea. A lot more than any of the other ones. It definitely mattered. That is true, Kaba. I was very wrong to say Slowmon should be given a shot, and I apologize. Surf Soccer Beer, you know what? I appreciate you taking accountability. I'll try and take more accountability as well. I should have tried Ice Beam against that Deoxys, even though Attack Order was super effective. I should have. I probably should have healed when I was at that level of HP, just because I shouldn't have assumed it would have killed. And would have had to heal after anyway, so I was just worried that Deoxys would do too much damage to us, and I just got scared and pressed the button because I thought it would kill. Is what it is. Thank you, Caden. I appreciate that. We're confused, and we're hurting ourselves in confusion. And we're confused. Oh, we hit it. Nice. Another throw. This is what we call scumming out a win. Guzma's theme is so nice. Okay, so far this accuracy thing's not working the best for me. It might have no guard. I'm convinced it might have no guard, except Sleep Powder missed, so it definitely doesn't. Just reset, bro? Hey, Praxis, just read the rules, then tell me what if I should reset or not. Absolute brain dead ass comment. Just crit. He's only +5. I actually think he might have no guard. Just kidding, he doesn't. Court says one thing. He seems like he's really grumpy today. I shouldn't read Rage Bait out loud. Just gives him attention when they don't need to it. There we go. Now we can reset. Well, sorry, I don't know you. Oh, that's okay, Praxis. One of the rules is you can't reset in the first battle. You've changed? I don't think I have. I hate when people say that. It makes me so upset. It makes me very sad, actually. New meta is going to be ignoring dumb people, I think. Don't even try Leaf Storm. I didn't want to lower my special attack stat. Oh yeah, Roland, you get it. Sorry, I was just mad with you. I don't accept your apology. I take things literally. I don't know what a joke is. Feeding the trolls never works out for anyone. It really doesn't. Gonna be a quiet stream if you ignore dumb people. That's very funny. People are too comfortable in here. Can we just maybe crit and kill this thing, actually? Excellent. Great special attack stat, though. Too bad it's minus special attack plus speed when our speed's terrible. We have Runaway, which makes things nice. How will you tell who is dumb and who is not? That's a great question. I'm very good at discerning these things. I'll let you know. I'll let everyone know. Kitty, of course. Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand the question now that I said it out loud. Runaway sucks, so it's hard to tell speed, but it makes things easier. Heal? I'm literally full HP. I don't understand what you mean. Is that why you haven't read any of my messages for today? No, not at all. We just started now. Melodic is very exciting. But I'd make it work. Make what work? Quirt, please shout out Demetra. Demetra, yo, hope you're having a fantastic day. Make wise choices. Always think things through, and never play Pokemon KAIZO IRONMON. Quirt, he's our trainer. If he can't do it, at least he's an entertainer. Yay! It's like when Robert California makes the list of winners and losers. I'll post it in Discord after who I'm ignoring and who I'm not. No problem at all, Joshua. Can we still joy bait? Of course. Melodic's under 600 base at total. Yes, sir. Anticipation made it shudder. Court would never read a message this dumb. It's true. Anticipation's not that bad. Like, it could be worse. It's not good. I'm a joy baiting smile cell teehee maxer. Let's see how this melodic's faster than us, though. Ampharos is unfortunately probably better. Let's just see what we're dealing with here. It's faster than us. Good start. Did a decent amount of damage. Let's see what melodic's dealing with, though. Well, the problem is, hope I get ignored. I want to be the loser gang. Can't now. The problem is I don't see a lot of messages, so now people are going to assume I'm ignoring them when I'm probably not. Never on purpose, and that's what matters. Amen. Who deleted this guy's messages talking about Court reading his messages? Court on hot ones? I would die. Fisty, most likely yes, but if you could tell me I could run this Blossom, I'd be, probably question your sanity. Da bomb would kill me. He says nice things, but I know I'm being ignored. Okay, I shouldn't have brought up ignoring people, because now all people are going to talk about is how much they're being ignored. It's exhausting. Exhausting. Okay, let's see what Melodic's got going on here. Let's just go for a wing attack. It's faster than us too. So Ampharos has a better defense than Melodic for sure. I know it resisted it, but that's good to know. Let's go for the Ampharos. Sag. Not true, Noah. I mean, at least you're only ignoring me in 2/3 of places now. How's your day going, Jaybird? Going fantastic. How you doing? We're looking for an Ampharos. I got a hit of dopamine? Hell yeah, Valentine. Valentine. Buddy Holly, that's crazy. 1/3 red, I'll take it. Jay Crowdy, of course. The lake's ass. We're literally checking the lake as you said, don't forget to check the lake, so. I gotta make remember, some people might be on a delay, some people might be on a delay. Oh, I would never say anything to chat I would regret. If it makes someone feel bad, they probably deserve it. I rarely make someone feel bad for no reason. That's my logic. Okay, there's our level 3. Dang it! We want a level 5. Ampharos is only 500, unfortunately. He crit again? He's Effect Spore, I like that. Let's just do this. Stab Pedal Dance is pretty good. Unfortunately, our speed stat sucks, and Pedal Dance is a garbage move. It kind of felt like Super Luck for a second, though, I won't lie. Sometimes you can't say anything to someone without making them feel bad. That's more about them than you, though. Agreed, Steel Toad. From People Pleaser to Chat Destroyer. Don't worry, I'm still a People Pleaser at my core. William, I'm sure he is. 1 speed higher. Come on. Come on, man. Look how goated this Ampharos' moveset is. Slow. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. Let's go get a level 6. We'll catch the Melodic now. We'll catch a level 6 Melodic now. Different route doesn't, it means that I can still catch it, baby. False Feroce. You can pivot once per route. That's correct, Magnifico. That's why we're going to a different route to catch a different melodic. Oh, it's actually good. It's actually good damage. Just start throwing balls. Arrive, dare see!
Don't let chat get you down.
No!
An annoying. Active chat than no chat at all.
100% Arrivederci. I appreciate that. W's in chat, Arrivederci. I should have caught melodic. 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 I threw a ball! You guys are always like, don't throw a ball! Just throw a ball! Oh, it had such good moves. It wasn't that good. It had crazy moves, but it wasn't that good. Am I crazy? No, I am crazy. That was close. Arrivederci, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're incredibly kind. It's good to have active chat. You are correct. 100% correct. That was not as bad as it. It looked worse than it was. It looked worse than it was. Huge power is crazy. We couldn't have even used it. Huge power is banned on a Pokemon of that caliber. SSJ, I know it is. So I try and wow. You got a very interesting moveset over here, young man. I guess let's go for Icy Wind and lowered speed. It's slower than us. It's good. Oh. Why didn't you leave, Stormcourt? I thought it wouldn't kill it, and I didn't want to lower my special defense by 2 stages and die. That's true, Paulo. Thank you, Keegan. Rampardos isn't terrible. SPCJ!
Just got back from a 10-mile hike. Don't forget to feed the kids in the basement. Laptop fund. Love ya, keep up ya, and just remember, failure is just a stepping stone on the journey to success. Sun Tzu.
That Sun Tzu guy is really wise. W's the chat for SPCJ once again. Thank you so much. I hope your hike was a ton of fun. Still would have died to revenge. It's true. Drain Punch Zigzagoon? What happened to Melodic? It killed us, my friend. 1389. Chat, ban this guy if we don't get a Blaziken. Keegan, you're on the hook. Just kidding. We don't get banned, brother. How was the hike? It's a great question. Alakazam might be the biggest bait Pokemon ever. I know, Dark Spellblade. I know. I'm not happy about it either. Metal sound, that's fine. He's sounding us, chat. That's fine. This Alakazam could be worse. If it had better moves, it'd be much better. Asian Driver, nope. Found many shinies, actually. Spearow, Wingull, Golem, Electivire. Golem shiny was so sad, man. Spearow shiny was just depressing. Imagine if you hadn't thrown with the Luxray, imagine. Things would be so much simpler. Pidgeotto in Emerald, and then there's also Dunsparce in Emerald. There's also someone else in Emerald. There was also Rhydon. We've got a lot. T-Dire, I'm trying, man. Still, we had a lot. We found like 8 shinies. I was sipping on Dayquil?
I was sipping on Dayquil the whole hike. Our medics that were with us weren't too happy about it. But I enjoyed the hike. Very beautiful scenery.
What do you mean the medics that were with you? There's a lot more questions. Some of the chat for SPJ once again, but what do you mean? Bro, catch Dialga. I wish I had thought of that. I think I said Wingull. Shiny evolves into shiny, that's correct. I'd just leave it, Vero. Can name all 50 states? Of course not. We don't learn a single state name. All of my United States knowledge has been learned just from being there myself. Okay, you got Hawaii, Alaska. Those are the two easy ones. You have New York, New Jersey, California, Ohio, Utah, Idaho, Wyoming, New Mexico, Colorado, Nevada, Nebraska, Tennessee, Texas, Florida, Kansas, Arkansas, North and South Dakota, Massachusetts, Minnesota, Illinois. That's like all the big ones. California. Oklahoma's another one. Oklahoma's the little frying pan, or is it the hat? Don't remember it. I definitely did not miss Texas. He's in Texas, I can tell by the way he's just stepping around the room. Arizona, Montana. What else is there? What else is out there? Yo, Jim. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the score. I appreciate it. Oh, military. We bring medics with us to mitigate risk. Damn. Well, SBCJ, I hope it is going fantastic and you stay safe, brother. W's the chat for SBCJ once again. I'll say star you because why not? I can respect that. Yeah, Dr. Dude, I got crazy this. Any new gay bar stories to tell, Mr. Size 12? You guys really have not let that go. And it wasn't even a gay bar. Can you stop synthesizing? We're so cooked, chat. I have an idea, though. The soul shall rise again. I'm just clutched like that, baby. Cookies! Connecticut, Mississippi, Louisiana, and Iowa. Go Hawks. Hell yeah. Every Pokemon region go. Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos. Come on. It's not Galarian, it's not Galar, and it's not Paldea. 7 is... I can do this, I'm not looking at chat, I'm doing this. Alola. I don't know why... What did I look up at? We're actually fine. Name all 8 billion people alive right now? Well, if Superbad is any indication of it, I'm going to start off with Muhammad. That covers the majority. For sure. Burn's about to kill you, for sure. And we're still locked into Outrage. He's loafing around. I'm so angry at myself. I'm so angry at myself. I'm so angry at myself.
Sir Dr. Mr.
I'm so angry at myself!
Esquire, it was so nice meeting you at that regular bar last night. Glad we swapped our size 12 shoes. Great talking with you.
Thank you so much, Kaba. I appreciate that. W's the chat for Kaba. Why not Outrage again? Literally no idea. Literally couldn't tell you. Literally, I have no idea. I was like, this will be safe. I don't know what my thought process is sometimes. Stop giving me promo passes and give me a favorite. I just want a freaking Empoleon. Big stretch. Why would you use frustration? Because it was maxed out. Chatter on Chatot, it's actually hilarious. Muddled Pal, that would have been really funny if you spelled it correctly the first time. Snack time, snack time. You pivot with favorites though? That Registeel was so fucking ass, and if you think it's good, you have the intellect of a baked bean. A baked bean! Just kill me, Probopass! Dude, this thing's so cringe. And then look at the look what the normal types the game gives us. I don't think he can hit us. I think he must have a ground move. Alan, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. I appreciate that. Some Europeans have AC. Let's go. Let's go! We're getting there, baby. Or could have a ghost move as well. That's a good point. Sin, welcome back. We're officially out. He's gonna have way more PP than me. Okay. Are we having fun? All right, how's everyone's days going? Now let's talk about something positive. What's everyone's thought about like the political situation in the world right now? Shout out Jaden Smith, my boy. Hold the door! Hold the door! Hold the door! Hold the door! I'm here because this will be clipped. He had Earth Power. I was a genius. I knew it. He can't hurt us. I think Struggle should kill him. Let's go! I'm so freaking good, baby. Let's get it. 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 Easiest bag of my life. It's actually insane. SBCJ.
He's going to have way more PQP than me, General quoted the Notchi bar.
He's gonna have way more PQ. I don't know what that one. I don't know what that acronym is. I apologize. That was in the chat for SBCJ. Who said normal is boring? True. Who? Normal's the best type. Oh, Ethereum. Sorry, it was just a joke. There's a famous meme from Jaden Smith where he goes, all my friends are like, oh my god, whoa, selfie, pff, oh my god. He's like, I just want to talk about like the geopolitical state of the world. Have you guys not seen that meme? Am I just quoting things that don't exist? Ethereum, I'm very anti talking about politics on stream. I do not enjoy it. It always ends up with like 50% of the chat mad. Bro! Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm glad everyone's picking up what I was doing. It will only say PP or gay on the super chat. I see SPCJ. Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. I feel much better now. I apologize, Ethereum. No, I'm just here to play Pokemon and just entertainment. Just a bot. Amen. Dead internet theory. Wow, a lot of people caught that Arakuda. Arokuda. Who's Jaden Smith? Will Smith's son. Holy fuck. Bangers only? Bangers only? Let me be a kid. They're 10 minutes. Jeez, Ethereum, I'm sorry. I'm trying to. What are we running this time? Death and despair. AKA Chatot. Sorry, Peak's absolutely playing right now. There's still an hour of songs left on this playlist. What the hell? I think the Ethereum Foundation is from Alola, you guys. It's not the crypto. Dairy! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Dr. Seuss!
Big red frog.
Amen. Shout out Clifford. W's in chat for Dr. Seuss. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, Court. First time chatter. House Platinum. Great to Emerald. I somewhat followed through the IG ethereals and finally caught a live stream. Dairy. I need to be better at posting on Instagram. I apologize for that. Platinum sucks compared to Emerald. I just want to beat Gardenia! That's it! That's all I want to do! Can a guy beat Gardenia? Guys, stop talking about political things. Can you choose chatter sound effect in this version of the game? Huge potential if you can. We cannot. It won't let me. I tried. I did not mean to do this. Whatever, we step. Honestly, this chat out's not even that bad. Run it. Future Millionaire. Thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. There's the chat for Future Millionaire. I appreciate it. Jose, welcome back. Gardenia, you'll go back to the bag and you'll like it. IG only allows shirtless pictures now. I'm not sure if you heard for it. Oh, there we go. I'm shadow banned. I see.
Big
Ethereum. So it's not in reference to Alola. Big Hog happens to be the color red. W's in chat for Dr. Seuss once again. I appreciate it. No? Okay, never mind. Guys, I'm sorry for making a joke. Can we go back to Pokemon or harassing me? Wildfire's better than Canada. I think where I am, tiddly are. Tiddly do, tiddly da. Do 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 do. A throw a day keeps the haters away. If that ain't the truth, Craven, I don't know what else is. Can I harass you? Of course. I'm just gonna yell at you periodically. See, the thing about this whole harassing thing is you have, if you're harassing me, you have to be prepared for me to shout at you back. My daughter's first boyfriend just broke up with her. How do I convey my sympathies without sounding too excited? This is for everyone to answer. Well, Mothman, I would say, I am sorry, and ask her if she would like to talk about it. If she doesn't want to talk about it, do not press her into telling you about it. Just let her come to you. That'll solve the problem. 200% worth. Ruckman, I'm sorry to hear you're sick, but I'm happy to hear you able to join. Yeah, able to join. I don't know why I stutter like that sometimes. Pat her on the shoulder and say, there. It works every time. Be mad at him and fake sympathy. Take her shopping. It's faster than this. These speed ties are going to be the death of me. There's no way. I hate this Pokemon so badly. I hate it so badly, it makes me want to cry. You're talking to a fully grown man playing a kid's game while talking to the camera? Low life nerd. Yes. Congrats. You've said nothing new.
Sorry, no harassment intended, my friend. Just paying respects to the dead homies.
Can I please just restart? Why is it not letting me restart? That was in chat for Dr. Seuss. Again, I had no fear of the... Something's going on. Something's amiss right now. I think we have to do a little bit of a Bear with me for un momento. We may have had a slight DS malfunction. That's not good. Bear with me. Tonight will be the night. Yeah, Alt F4 would work if I was on a computer. Unfortunately, I don't do that. I'm just playing on a normal DS. Okay. This attempt... what attempt are we on? What attempt just lost? I think the tracker might have like missed a couple things. Rewind. Okay, let's see what this chat out was. This chat out was actually been a long attempt. I am on 1392, so I have to restart. Bear with me for 1 second. Interesting DS background. Thank you. I appreciate it. Chat out was 1390. This thing's way too high. So we're actually on 1391. I clicked it twice. We clicked the old do this. There we go. Okay, we're back. Okay, everybody. Ta-da! We're back! Yay! Right side's the winner. Rodrigo, you predicted what the tracker predicted. Therefore, no, it's not bad. Compound eyes, is that not normally what it has? Arresto momentum. NRD, we have made it to... Wait, we can detect stall. We're so dead. Fantastic. We made it to Victory Road. Daryl, I am really trying. Let's make this a Sudoku stream. Stop it. Don't do your turn. Why didn't you choose Rayquaza? You know what I mean? Water Absorb Barboach isn't terrible. Simon, glad to see you're going. Never give up. It's just too much entertainment for us all. It's... ah! Dude! It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're chill. We're chilling. We're relaxing. Court just activated the Blu-ray cheats, clearly. W's in chat from Monique. Blissey would have been pretty cool. Dude, can I stop getting Ammonites today? Dude, I think this is our third Ammonite in our... That's crazy. Omega Lol. It's gonna hit us with... Oh, that's not bad. Might be okay. I'm freaking meditating, dude. We haven't had any normalized runs today, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Are we dead? No. What's the best type to get and why? Easiest answer my entire life, shush. Steel. And why? So many resistances. If you're new, he's picking the worst starter to farm content. Correct. I tuned in earlier. The last I saw was Rattata. How far have we made it today? We made it to the first gym. A couple times. And then we've lost a couple more. And it's been pretty brutal. Hell yeah, funny fan. Is your real name Jose? Should play some Fortnite or something? So true. Hello, John! Son of a bitch! We missed! We're fine. No. You know what I mean? Okay, we gotta wake up. Wake up! Wakey, wakey! A man walks into a bar. Ouch. Daryl, of course. I actually think so, genuinely. You're supposed to be steel. Okay, we're fucking Pidgey out then. Yawn into miss into self-destruct is actually bonkers. Okay. What did it just use? What did it just use? We need less than 200 for 30k followers. That's crazy, actually, Athena. Judgment. Thank you. Just picture that John Burns. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. What a great meme. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Facts. Judgment. You have been deemed unworthy. Never really watched Malcolm in the Middle as a kid. Don't call Talo a trash can bird. Put some respect on his name. Wow. This music throws me back. Oh. Joy. Rewind. Mirror coat into brick break. I'm gonna lock in. I'm trying to. 1400 apparently was the winning run. Good night, Sin. This is brutal. Hell yeah, Ducci, I appreciate that. Oh, he transformed into us. He's an idiot. I hope the Netherlands is treating you fantastically. We might actually get out of this. Don Vert. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Court, you're at 1.4k. We got a luscious head of hair. It's all good. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Wow. Big yawn. Big yawn. Big stretch. Comby's trashy. He's still going out because he's got that dog in him. Pretty consistently out of the bag. That is a perk. Was that a ditto? Nope, it was a star. Raptor War. At 1400, I'll do one push-up. And at 2800, you have to do two then, okay, Lucifer? Ain't no way a Comby's winning the game, just throw. Hey, have you ever heard of fucking pivoting? It's Pikachu! Deal? Sounds good, Lucifer. Hello, Donvert. I used to watch on YouTube, but decided to join here as well. Good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. This is calm beautiful. We're surprisingly quick, which is nice. I agree, Court son. Transform isn't an ability in this game, though. It's a move. Johnny and Aiden, I'm playing Gen 4 too? Oh, hell yeah! How's it going for you? I went to school with a baked bean and he was valedictorian. Well, considering you spelled valedictorian wrong, I believe that. Wait, maybe you spelled it right. Maybe I'm the idiot. Damn it. He spelled it correctly. I'm the idiot. I'm at Rourke. Whoa, whoop-dee-doo! Bro, that's humiliating. Know what else is humiliating? Losing this game almost 1,400 times. I'll allow it. Court confirmed not valedictorian. It's true. I was not valedictorian. Seem a little tense. Next, you're gonna offer me a massage, and I have to awkwardly scooch away from you because I'm uncomfortable. Mayor! I watched the other KAIZO runs. It was amazing and nostalgic. Best of luck from Germany. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the other videos. You go till failure, baby. Just like your workouts. Why so many best here? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go to the lake. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? I'd love an egg. Knock knock whose door? Please don't do that. Unless you don't like her that much. You're gonna have one Avengers superpower. Which one would you pick? Sentry. Okay, lots of bugs on these routes. I'm tired, Grandpa. This cone bee sucks. How can you say this thing's not bad? I think we need the fishing pivot, which is unfortunate. We haven't seen one mon that I want to catch. Strategically forfeiting useless mons 1,400 times. Exactly. Cricketune impression. Shinx probably won't have good evos. Marshstomp's probably our best bet, which is so unfortunate. Merrick, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Hope you had a fantastic day. Shinx with Intimidate could be not bad. Damn, those suck! Holy crap! 1% chance to just lose the game is crazy. I don't think having... I think Iron... I don't, what would you consider Iron Man's superpower? His intelligence? Or his suit? Take away your suit. What are you? Genius, billionaire, playboy, philanthropist. Marshstomp into Empoleon is probably the line. His money? Intelligence? I think his intelligence is probably more of a superpower than his money. Ninja J, thank you for the lurk. Who would Tony Stark be without if he wasn't a billionaire? Man, that quote was crazy. I swear Marvel writers hate old Marvel. Some of the quotes are insane. Guys, I'm not invading Poland. What are you talking about? No, that's the those are the bee those are the what are we doing here? Sludge, I guess. Damn. You have 0 defense stat. Marvel writers are so cringe since Infinity War. For the most part, I'd say yes. Is Mantike friendship or is it Remoraid? Man, if we had a stab move, ooh, we'd be in a good spot. This thing sucks, guys. Incoming ghost type. Guaranteed we fight a ghost type now. Ooh, that's also bad. Okay, he's stalling. We use that move. We use that move. We use that move. And now we use this move. Okay, we're working our way down. You can pivot once per route. Adaptability generally works better with stab moves. That makes a lot of sense. Has it not been cringe since Iron Man 1? I don't think so. How early can you honey pivot? Whenever there's the first honey tree, which I believe is after the first gym. Ooh, Glameow! Shadow Ball is actually not that bad. Level 38? Level 38 to get a Linoon. This is why these evolutions are so crap. Ooh, that's gonna do some damage. What happened to Dustmore? Sorry if you answered already. It died. The vital throw. How fitting. Damn. Damn! Damn, could have been... You're dripping with potential. Oh no. Okay, wake up! Okay, here comes 1,400, ladies and gentlemen. Realsies even. Clifford is dead. No speed. It's debilitating. I was here for run 1,400. Lapras is not bad. Lapras with filter is not bad at all. And, okay, Quartz Law is in full effect. Quartz Law is in full effect, man! If you had a semblance of attack speed. Oh, if you had a good special attack, oh my lord, you would have been beautiful. You would have been perfect. Quartz Law strikes again. When did you take him off your list? When we decided we were a steel type trainer. It would have been very mediocre. Had no good moves. It had Focus Blast and that was it. Take Registeel off? Literally not gonna happen. I swear the game knows. It must know. However, that Raikou was ass. Brian would have been so nuts. It had Truant. I didn't even look at that. Steel type. Okay, we're getting some more steel types on here. This is good progress. Water Ice is decent. What a cool normal type. Vert never talked about politics. Also, Vert, no kidding. So I'm just not addressing it. Okay, Chansey has potential. Body Slam, Friendship Evolution, Chansey. Against a Corsola is a little unfortunate. However, Body Slam can still paralyze, which is what we need. Trump card's fine. Just get a paralysis off and I'll be so happy. Thank you. Let's go, Chansey! Okay. Turn into something with a goated attack stat and speed. My favorites are totally fine. Changing them, there's no point anymore. Court, you'll never know my true identity. I'm like 400% sure it's Jose. But that's okay. I'll keep it a mystery. Bye-bye, Bag. What's Bag? I don't even remember who Bag is. Where does they always counter rank in Quartz Laws? It's probably like the 7th or 8th law. The stats aren't too bad. They aren't bad at all. And we're going to evolve it anyways, which is great. You think this game with Rayquaza with ideal stats and moves? Do you think you'd beat this game with Rayquaza with ideal stats and moves, but with Truant? No. You'd get, on your second turn of like a really hard battle, you'd get one shot by something. Check Evos, please. No. We're going to be surprised. We're going to be surprised and get really mad when we get something we don't like. How's that sound? Chansey's runnable as is. I mean, in a different world. Chansey, please be nice to me. Please be nice to me. Honchkrow made it to Victory Road. Godfeather. Okay. That's unfortunate. Paralysis, and we go. What? Would have been so weird. Would have had pure power or download. Yeah, that would have been a problem. Okay, well that was fun. Chat, I've decided I'm going to run to the bathroom and I will be right back.
He walks away again. Said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair.
What is happening? I don't know what you're talking about. Fan made. Quart's brother wrote that song. It actually wasn't. Solid duo. This game has a quality of life edit so that it doesn't do as much. Go to the bathroom and scream cries. Honestly, not far off. Sometimes I do feel like that. Cleanup time. I don't want to kill myself, so no, there's no amount. If you give me a trampoline, I can do one. Okay. That's fine. You're an asshole. I was just trying to see if Silver One would do more damage because it was super effective. I know we just don't wake up and we're dead. Why do they always have yawn, man? Trampoline. Lots of cake. Yep. It's fine. We're locked in. This Piplup has the craziest... Why do they always have such cool movesets on Pokemon I don't want? So Needle Arm and Grass Knot are equivalent. However, Grass Knot should be better because it is a special move. Cool. My name is Johnny. I'm from Brazil. Nice to meet you as well, Hunter. These moves are almost insane. Not almost. This is the craziest move set, and we're just gonna get one shot anyways. Yep. Okay. Fan meet up in Brazil. Why is everyone going to Brazil so badly? Silver Scythe, no good runs. Is the music actually loud? Is that better? Furthest we've been has been the Victory Road. Cool. Would it be easier if you could choose to start? I'd say 72 was a little proportion of voice fixed it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, y'all can always let me know. I'm totally fine to adjust it. Did you snack? I grabbed a granola bar. Feeling positive. Feeling... Okay, Metagross to be Machamp. Let's do this. Poison Heal is actually not bad. Never mind, your speed stat is literally probably 21. That's so unfortunate. Idea time. Monique. This is the run I fueled in the hog. W's in the chat for Monique. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Court, are you any good at Pokemon? Nope. Terrible, George. Good paralysis. Now I can flinch and paralyze and we can get out of this. Ha! Bang. Now everyone's going to say, oh my god, why aren't you running this Machamp? To which I'll respond, it has a speed of 7. Actually, I bet your speed is about 40. Bold of you to assume that Court reads our chats, lets our own scroll up for them. I do be scrolling up in them once in a while. Every once in a while I see there's a little bit of a confrontation. I'll scroll back. You got a funny shirt on today? I wouldn't call it a funny shirt, but I actually quite like it. If you're trying to get me to turn around, it's gonna work, but I'll sit down so there's no freaks. Can you read it? Can you read it? Could you read it? Anonymous!
You're not alone suffering, just lost Motor Drive Gyarados. During the double battle in the Rocket Hideout with Lance, he first turned Perish Song.
That is so sad, Anonymous. But thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. W's in chat. I appreciate that. That Motor Drive Gyarados is so sad. No, you need to stand up and show feet? Well, now you don't get to see the back anymore. Congrats, you guys lost it. It says Narcs and Squares stay home. With a smiley face. You got hit by a Ray of God by a Clefairy. That is so sad. That is actually so sad. Yo, hi, I'm new to the channel. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Damn Gooner's ruining it for everybody. That's the way it goes. I want to see the back again, please, but not the shirt. Well, definitely not now. You guys make me feel uncomfortable. Did you beat Gardenia? I want to beat Gardenia today, Quillo. I really want to. And I'm confident we can do it. Uh-oh. Never mind. It's fixed. Problem solved. Something a Fed would wear and then walk over and say, whoa, smells good over here, boys. But it's one of my favorite artists. So that's why I wear it. Shout out Boy Golden. Mr. GQ, what's your ideal speed start off strat? Thoughts 12 to 13. I would say probably, honestly, just a crate, like a 17 speed stat with a really good special attacks. That'd be great. This is a personal help. Daddy Palpatine. That is correct. Ah, do it. So what's the difference about Palpatine instead of Daddy Palpatine? That sounds sick, some name. Do not ask what stab is. Just subscribe with Blue. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Hope you are having a fantastic day. If your full government ID name pops up on screen, I apologize. I'm proud to be a narc, Dwight Schrute. Can we please leave? Thank you. Daddy Palpatine wears low cuts. See what later? What should I be terrified of? I don't know what we want. First run in Ironmon, lost to Flannery. That's so sad. Can you shiny hunt for something? I mean, we could. I'm not going to. So that sounds like hell. I would never shiny hunt. What are you doing, step bro? What are you doing, step bro? Hello, level 10. How's it going? That is not true, Enigmatic. I have not, bucko. I have not in the slightest. Is there only Loudrids on this route? Serious question. I don't want to deal with it. I just want to fish. Probably Tittle. Gen 4 music goes crazy. Bro, you shiny hunted that Electivire yesterday? So true. We'll fish for a Lucario again. Okay, well, I'm ready for chat to say something stupid. And we're burned. We might get out of this. Excellent. Steel Toad, I did indeed. It was a ton of fun. Thank you for asking. I believe you might be able to some name. I'm not sure if you can. We're bag maxing today. We really are. Lightning KO, I have to ask, is everything okay? What's going on? Am I hopping in the middle of a story? Or is this like a copy paste that I'm not aware about? Momo, please confirm. What's your dream stat spread? Fast with a crazy special attack. I will try my best not to be funny. We're actually doing fail. Slowest speed run ever. No kidding. Yeah, if you look past the bad stats. Yeah, if it was faster, it'd be great. Male openness sprites got Momo Milk. Shout out that one viewer earlier this morning. Every time I fire up stream, I see a decent mom with minus 50 speed. That sounds about. That Weavile, it wants me. I can feel it. Mark, yes. Yep. Man, Squirt Army Bot is actually calling people out. This is fantastic. That Probopass just mill? He did indeed. I think we want that Weavile. He's tired of seeing us? I'm not. I just can't read it through the wall of text that keeps appearing. Do we just grab that Weavile and say, fuck it, we ball? Or should we fish first? If you completed a run with Shedinja, you'd gain 1 million followers. That's true, but I would never ever be able to do that. Let's scout first, then do Weavile. Okay, well, we're going to catch a high level one of you really quickly. I say bucket, we fall. Amen. Okay, that thing hits like a truck. Let's try and get a higher one first. 1407 is crazy work. I'm aware. Efficiency UC 23. Can't do that. We're only level 12. Conrad, you are the craziest human being I have ever met in my entire life. W's in chat for Conrad once again. Thank you so much. Holy shit. That is insane. Are you allowed to try and get poisoned by wild Pokemon on your poison heal? I think you could do that, but it might not be worth the risk necessarily, but you could do that. Holy smokes. Conrad likes fishing. You can't go wrong with that. Bag on, but we're faster than it. I don't want it. What do you do? He just said Fitty. We're probably going to grab the Vaporeon, but let's see what's going on over here first. Infinite Money Glitch. Start fishing. Wait for Magnezone first. Magnezone first. Magnezone first. Why fish? Because this Machamp is bad. It's faster than us. Thank goodness. It's a good speed stat. Magnezone first, then Vaporeon if we don't like it. How's that sound? My ex said they know you IRL. Interesting. Considering I know like 4 people, I very highly doubt that. But actually, if you do actually know me, please don't leak anything or I will have to ban you. But who are you? We did 1 damage with Rock Throw. It's 5 levels lower. We have a good defense stat. You can switch Pokemon once per route. Wouldn't we want to do Magnezone first? Because the Magnezone most likely is worse than the Vaporeon. Then we can get a higher level Vaporeon. I heard that Magnezone called you a dummy. That son of a bitch. It's pretty bad, Justin. Let's get a level 11. I think we're fine with a level 11. If I go for too high of a level, it won't have its moves anymore. Guys, I don't like to fish for too long. You guys know how I feel about fishing. Gotharita appeared. That's exciting. I'd want to catch that. Let's see what's going on. I need to compare it to what was this guy's attack stats? Wait, this is a good special attack stat. And it's way faster. Sturdy is normally Magnezone's ability, but it sucks in this game. Machamp is not better. That is for sure an incorrect statement. The HP's not bad. It's about 4x your level. That's kind of where it should be. It's the zone. Sturdy prevents one-hit KO moves from hitting. Guys, you can't just... Okay, I hate... This is one thing that's... It's not like a pet peeve. It's not even rage bait. But whenever we get a pivot to a no Pokemon, chat immediately goes... Okay, find Pokemon, its type, whatever its weakness, strongest move of that type. If you get hit with X, you're gonna lose. Yes, of course. If we get hit with the strongest move in the game that is 4x effective against us, we're gonna die. Yes, that's correct. You can say about any Pokemon we catch ever. That's not like a brand new, crazy new opinion. We're gonna run this Magnezone, we're gonna see how it does. Seems decent. We can't get sheer cold person. Exactly. Shantinator, thank you for the Prime sub for 3 months.
Thank
I
you
appreciate
for great
that.
Entertainment.
W's in the chat for Shant. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, Cody, you know what? Conrad!
I'll end the bit for now. In all seriousness, rough week. Wife's car got T-boned and totaled.
Are you okay?
Everyone is safe. Watching you always lifts the spirits. Keep doing what you're doing.
W's in the chat for Conrad. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry to hear that happened to your wife. I hope she is okay. Can we get to... Yeah, Conrad, I hope you're okay, brother. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad she was able to help you out. And Cookies, thank you for the gifted sub. And Martin, I appreciate that as well. W's in the chat for Cookies and Martin as well.
If so, when? Asking for a friend. Good luck tonight, twin. Celebratory hands in the air.
I will not be playing
emoji.
Didymon,
Sending
no.
you uncontrollable long hugs. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Bless you, twin.
W's in the chat for Martin. Thank you so much. Okay, this paralysis is kind of cringe. Conrad's laundering money is crazy. At least we're not taking damage. This is why having a steel electric type is nice. Oh my god, just let me out. This is why steel type is so good! You resist everything! When you find a Pokemon that counters you, it sucks really hard. However, what gen do electric Pokemon get immunity from paralysis? Not this one. Get in the zone, auto zone? Hell yeah. I've never been to Poland, no. This runs for Conrad and his waifu, truly. Let me rearrange our moves. Yo, Daddy Palpatine, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. I appreciate that. We'll do this. And we have shit ninja coverage already. Did I talk to the guy for a potion? Yes. We have 2. Hopefully this is better. It's better than Smog. Good, Anakin, good. Yep, you would have been pretty cool. It had pickup as well. Nope, that's just Revenge. Revenge is a 60 damage move that always acts second, and if you get hit before you use Revenge, it actually does 120 damage. Somebody call an ambulance, but for me, I should have caught Vaporeon. But Sturdy? Yeah, you're thinking Gen 5 Sturdy, my friend. Unfortunately, Sturdy in Gen 4 is ass. Live, laugh, toaster bath. Egg bomb. Huh. Maybe we go for a poison if he's doing all these Hustle more bar stop, baby! Flamethrower. I want this. Now I want you even more because you're a special attacker. Solve for X. $50 if you win. Right now, done. Solve for X. What am I solving X for? Sorry. 14 trillion IQ play. Thank you. Sometimes I make smart decisions. He's a hustler. Can you wait till 36 though? Yeah, we can get to Gardenia with this. We can beat Gardenia with this. It'll evolve into something without hustle. That's correct. When was the last time you got a shiny? Like yesterday. Are those smart decisions in the room with us? I'll remember that forever, Rich Jayful. I hope you know that. Next time you're here, I'll be like, Rich Jayful. How's it going? And you're gonna be like, wow, he totally forgot who I am. And I'll be like, in my mind, Rich Jayful, you will forever be there. The guy that says, are those smart decisions in the room with us? And I'll never forgive you for that. Y'all want a fact about the year 1408? Sounds good. Someone tell me a fun fact about the year 1408. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when it's you and me. Maybe I need to carry Madame Zeroni up the hill still. I actually forgot to do that this morning, so maybe I should go do that. Any good runs today? Just guess. Victor. Oh! 1408 was a leap year. Fun fact. That actually is a fun fact. Wait till you hear about 1412. Till I'm locking it in. With Surskit and Frisk and Rapid Spin and Swift and Shadow Force and Teeter Dance. We might die from that. Only in your wildest dreams. Okay, see you, Till. The last known event in the Norse history of Greenland was recorded at a wedding between Thorstein Olafsson and Sigrid Bjornsdotter at Hvalsey Church on September 16th. After that, the Viking descendants were vanished from written record. Interesting. Fun fact, 1408 was more than 400 years ago. That is true. That is true. Can you do celebrity impressions? You tell me. Helen Keller. Slow start, slack off. Ooh. This is a fun one, kids. Brick break. Uh-oh. He's confused and leech seated. Back to the chopper. And he doesn't hit the, of course. Okay. Slow start is pretty bad. Somehow a worse ability than slacking normally gets. It really is. Apparently the real life Nicholas Flamel died that year. He's in Harry Potter. Oh, very interesting. The statement, the real life Nicholas Flamel is so funny. Like the ghost from Harry Potter, right? Or wait, sorry. Are you talking the ghost from Harry Potter? Or are you talking like the ghost from Harry Potter is based on someone? Bad run and great impression. Thank you. I try. Luke, I don't know what you're talking about. This is on DS. Signal Beam Shadow Ball's nuts. Neither. He created the Philosopher's Stone? Sorry, but is it in real life or what are we talking about here?
Should have kept that Machamp and given it the mineral oil held item. Would have carried this run. Luxray looking down on us and crying in Gagron's arms.
Luxray's looking up at us, I think, sometimes, Martin. That was a chat for Martin, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And we cannot quite make it. Nearly had this nick with someone else. Nicholas Flamel's in a Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, though. What's your question, funny fan? No, that's a real person. You're thinking nearly headless Nick? Looking up at us, crazy. Solar power! Of course we get it on a physical attacker. This actually isn't that bad, though. I hate Steel Wings animation. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be negative, but I hate it. Let's go so we don't miss. I know, Magnifico. Can I ask you a question? You guys don't have to ask me if you could ask me questions. You could just ask the questions. It's totally okay. I give you permission to, like, you guys ask questions all day. And then you go, can I ask a question? That inherently is a question. Just ask. Just go for it. Rip it. Grip it or rip it, baby. What house would be for a Harry Potter? Well, apparently when I did the quiz, it said Slytherin. But I don't agree with that. I'm a fucking nerd, so I'm going with Ravenclaw. Dude, I can't see Slytherin people doing Kaizo Ironmons. Okay, but can I ask a question? Can I go to the bathroom? No, you cannot. You may go to the bathroom. Bag city, bitch. Bag city, bitch. TNT and 20. Man. That's a Slytherin thing to say? Okay. What's solar power? A great album by Lorde. Is it your birthday? No, you're definitely Hufflepuff. Come on, bro. Absolutely not. Hufflepuff people just like smoke weed and vibe. Will you do a door giveaway? Guys, why do you want a door giveaway? Slither nasty ring. I'm gonna keep this Meganium. Screw it. Nicholas Flamel in Harry Potter was based on a real person who lived in 1330 and 1418. Oh, lived between 1330 and 1418. Who, after his death, it was rumored that he discovered the Philosopher's Stone and thus achieved immortality. Well, if he died, that probably didn't go too well, right? Raise his hand. Big Daddy, I don't want to hear it. Command! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Bro, you play video games on stream? Hufflepuff? Okay, fair enough. I would like to enter the door giveaway. I'm not an English major. Absolutely not. What up, Court Senpai? Yosh, nothing too much. How you doing today? Wow, that did no damage. Oh, we're dead. I should have just healed. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. I don't know why. I forget I have potions. I thought this was the first battle for a second. I get too tired at the end of these streams. I just start making bad decisions. Half-assed attempts, no blood, no sweat, no tears, no... That was a throw. You can call that a throw. We can call that a throw and we can move on as a group. Yosh! Thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. W's in the chat for... That's why I threw the run! That's why I threw the run! Please. Hog giveaway? Never. Why didn't you use Ice Ball? It's ass. Empoleon, please. Guys, get your jumps out of here. Just do some stretches. Do some stretches. Lock in. That felt good. Here comes Quartz Law in full effect. Good Pokemon, bad moves, slow speed, no stacking stats. It's mid, but it has Bug Bite and Pound. Christian, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Turn one wish. Okay. Tank that. We're still tight, baby. We're still tight, baby. We stall. We wish. Make a wish. Reading rainbow. Perfect. We can't torment. We're under torment, so we have to wish every time anyways. It's totally fine. Our healing moves allowed in the first battle is totally fine. Every other battle, you're not allowed to do it. Let's go for a Bug Bite just for more damage. Let's finish it off. Bang. Bang! Okay. Time for you to learn some goated moves in Empoleon. Not hitting level 8's a bit of a bummer, but we're keeping it. Magma Armor, for those who are curious and those who are asking, I'll pull it up so you can read it. It's pretty in depth. Pretty crazy, I know, right? Just making things up. Me, what if I'm absolutely brain dead and got into a car accident and couldn't think? Too balanced for sure, but it has a goated typing, so it helps. Does Magma Armor just burn on contact? You have to be raid baiting me. Marvs, congrats! How was work today? Too balanced is better than a bad stat spread. Aim into that. And honestly, it's not even that balanced. I mean, it's pretty balanced, but it could be a lot more balanced. Hell yeah, Buska Brown. Have a fantastic time at work. Guys, you have to be trolling me. Guys, I can't. I'm not dealing with it. I'm just relaxing. I'm relaxing. I'm not addressing who's trolling. I'm not saying who's doing what. We're just staying positive and keep moving on. Seep came positive. This happens every single time. Johnny, I'm not gonna be doing that, but that's actually not a bad idea. Don't feed the trolls. Don't feed the trolls. Thank you, OSRS. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Of course, it's another Pokemon that resists bug. That was a crit, so we should be fine. Longer accuracy is a big problem. The flash just absolutely made us waste a potion, which is so sad. And the fact that he crit is very unfortunate as well. Okay, it's time to stop. Thank you. Yeah, not muted. Ooh, what are we learning? Rage. Ooh, that sucks. We're gonna get rid of Wish because we can't use it anymore. So might as well get rid of it while we can't use it. Iron Head is probably the single best move we could learn by a long shot. Empoleon's your favorite evolution? I agree. Magmar, can we stop having Pokemon that resist Bug Bite, please, so I can use my good move? We need better moves. This is Quartz Law, for anyone who's curious, is whenever we have a good Pokemon, the moves are always stinky. When does Empoleon evolve? I don't know. It's up to the Empoleon. Crystal just got absolutely bent over there. That's crazy. She didn't stand a chance with that Butterfree. Or Beautifly, sorry. Waterfall, we cannot learn, so no point in wishing for it. Just to set your expectations realistically. Thank you, Enzo. I appreciate that. Nice crit. Bug Bite's also just very good against gym leaders. Tickle? Better than Sweet Scent? I call the Pokemon? Hell yeah. What did he say? Would you recommend that we don't go chasing waterfalls? I really would. That's another quote from TLC. Really? You've never seen TLC? Other guys reference? Other guys reference? Anybody? Why is Bug Bite good against gym leaders? Because Bug Bite has the fun side effect of being able to take a berry and use it. So when gym leaders have orange berries and citrus berries equipped on their aces, you can use Bug Bite and automatically eat it and get a free heal, which is very nice. Aim for the bushes. Fishing pivot? I mean, we'll do a quick little fish, but we're not going to do it. No scrubs allowed in here, Court. Really? You haven't... Why are you quoting TLC? My favorite is the shot of them in, is it Home Sense? Where does the chief work again? He works in like a Michael's or something like that, like some home store. And he just cuts to Will Ferrell and he goes, really? Ooh. There's no point in pivoting. We're just gonna keep it. We're this is what we want. We have a Pokemon that's got tons of resistances. We only got a couple things to worry about. Might as well run it. Let's go for the here first. We noticed you haven't done a desk pop. Bed Bath & Beyond, thank you. I'm new here. I don't believe you, William. Dirty Mike and the boys. There we go. Bug Bite going crazy. What's your favorite movie quote? That's tough. Favorite movie quote in terms of like funny or just in terms of like is the best? I would take any good water move, honestly. Gator needs his gat, you punk ass bitch. My name's Jeff. That's probably one of the most quoted ones for a while. We're gonna name this guy Penguin. I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly. Aqua Jet would be nice. Ooh, this is a tough one for us. This lady always has something that walls us. Just a couple crits and we're popping off. Hello, Eurogino. If you ain't first, you'll last. If that ain't the truth, Molt. How you doing today? NBA Famoso, welcome in. Charge Dream is scary if he'd been using that the whole time. We're so lucky. We're absolutely so lucky. Was that a speed tie? Put my foot up your ass. What size shoe do you wear? Is that Transformers Dark Side of the Moon? Worst case, Ontario is probably one that gets used most. Empoleon's move pool is looking really bad right now. The whole tuna versus lion bit is one of the funniest bits of all times. That didn't go how you thought, would it, huh? A lion? Why would a lion be in the ocean? And me with 12 to 14 of my tuna friends? I'm not quoting it 100% correct, but that's awesome. Why not learn Feint? Because Feint sucks. I would rather Tickle or Rage than Feint. I may not have a brain, gentlemen. Can we Just get a move. Oh, brother. And we're gonna lose because we have terrible moves. I have a heal. Maybe he uses something else. Nope, that does 22 damage. We're dead. I almost reset. Stop giving me normal type moves, man! Okay. Gasp is 100% correct. I was so defeated. Everyone, take a deep breath and slow the roll. Oh, sorry, you're thinking of feint attack?
What are you doing, step bro?
F-E-I-N-T is feint. It only hits if they use protect or detect. Brad Smith! What are you doing, step bro? W's the chat for Brad Smith. Thank you so much. We were trying to make this Empoleon clutch up and win. That was probably the best heal I've ever done in my entire life. Normally I wouldn't, but you guys have been convincing me otherwise. Not gonna lie, I said out loud, he lost the run, then pogged when you hit that 1 HP there. It's what I do. Okay. Let's do this. Let's just mega kick. 75 accuracy. Let's not abuse that. Cop chat just got obliterated. Feint is better after Gen 5. That makes sense. Bug bite. Num 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 num. That's what just happened to your head, Lotad. How do you feel? Ooh. Let's not abuse that. Proceeds to use that twice. Tell me what I should have used on my chop then. Tell me what I did was bad. Excellent. Hell yeah, Twisted Red Lab. How you doing today? Magma armor prevents freezing. Shedinja's terrifying. That's correct. We have only learned normal type moves as we've leveled up, in case anyone's curious. We're gonna learn a new move in 1 level though, which hopefully is gonna be very clutch and carry our ass. Give me Fire Punch. That's all I want. Do what we did with the Dusknoir treatment. Hell yeah, Brooks. Love to hear it. African or European? Ooh, you're a tanky lad. Wrong Pokemon. Too slow. Paul Walker, Too Fast, Too Furious. I said forget about it, cuh. That is a classic. I said forget about it, cuh. Kingdra, more like Deadra. I think we want more coverage. I guess water would be good coverage, but for rock, ground, and fire types. Oh, you're in trouble. I think dark would probably be the best. We're so dead. He has rough skin? Are you kidding me? I think our best bet here is tickling. Oh my god, this Rotom is made to counter us. Earth Power, Discharge Rotom. Can you talk about the worst moves in the entire world? Quartz Law in full effect. Dark Pulse at 28, into Sludge Bomb at 33, into another normal type, into another normal type. I would have been so mad if we couldn't learn Earth Power, though.
Rip Quartz Law.
Baker, thank you for the reprime sub. W's the chat for Baker. Thank you, thank you. That is Quartz Law in full effect. Fast 5, hide the baby hole, hide that big ass forehead. One of the only creative things The Rock's done in recent times. In the arms of the angel. Mid stats and mid moves. Honestly, I would say decent stats, bad moves. Okay, don't screw this up, Jumpluff. Excellent. That music's insulting. That music's insulting, for sure. That was Jumplu's fault, not mine. Hello, boss. Don't give up. I will never give up, crybaby. Don't even worry about it. I think Empoleon was it. Well, unfortunately, as you can just visually see, it wasn't. Oh, hi, Mark. See, this would be good if we weren't ass. Look at this! Quartz Law! Sorry, I tried to yell it not on the microphone. Good speed. Terrible attack stats. Hello, Mark. It was that guillotine? That was guillotine, wasn't it? That seemed. I look like guillotine. That looked like guillotine. That looked like guillotine. That looked like guillotine. And rivalry on a genderless Pokemon. Yeah, just is the best. Talking softly, point blank into the mic is almost like yelling into the mic. It sounds good. That actually is just raw quartz law. That's crazy. Weirdest bag I've ever seen. Starmie surely would have learned lots of great moves. Quartz Law, yum. This will go in my favor, I'm sure of it. Damn, son, where'd you find this? A 3-to-1 ratio? That's crazy, C-Wang. I need some water. Because it was going to evolve at 822. And we did evolve it. Perfect. Ice type. Normalize. Normalize Glaceon, huh? That's what we're dealing with right now? Bide versus Metal Burst. Well, too bad this doesn't hit you at all. Normalize it to a rock steel type is so crazy. I have an idea. Some might call it crazy. Hold up, you're telling me there's a chance? Let's go! Okay. The normal god's just real mad at you today? No kidding. It seems like all of the deities are mad at me today. Why is he resisting water? I divert your attention to the ability Normalize. It makes every single one of our moves normal type. It is the worst ability in the game. Because you could argue with Stall, you could win. You could argue with Truant, you could even win. Normalize, you will fight a ghost type, you will never win. You cannot damage ghost types with this ability. Guys, please. Oh, you should pivot. Guys, of course I'm going to pivot. We're not going to keep a Glaceon in the first place. Glaceon has this ice type, which is one of the worst defensive types of the entire game. Look at the things we can get hit by. Look at the things we resist. Ice! Just figured out the XP point and I've been watching since Fire Red and Emerald. Hell yeah, Dean. How you been enjoying it? So it must be pivot. Hundy P. Normalize is by far the worst ability of the game. If you could guarantee you'd never fight a Ghost Rock Steel type, I'd take Normalize, but unfortunately I can't. Remember when you said normal type was the most boring? I remember. It's true. TJX, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Chat, who's ready for potentially a secret stream of Hades 2 tonight? I'm not 100% sure if it's going to happen or not, but we may be able to squeeze one in. Me. What's your favorite number in the thousands? 1,001. Yo, Joy Boy! Thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. There's the chat for Joy Boy. I appreciate that. I'm only interested if it stays a secret. Sorry, it's a secret stream. I'm not going to say anymore. Viewer count drops by 237%. You like, Smoggy, why are you negative? In a serious, I mean, this is a serious question because you're going to say, oh, it's rage bait now, but you're not. Because you just make negative comments. Why are you trying and bring the vibes down? So what if less people want to watch a different game? Why does that matter? It's about us having fun, and it's a fun game to play. So why you gotta be sad about that? Why you gotta bring everyone else excited down about that? Shadow, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. I appreciate that. Monique! That was the chat for Monique. I don't know what we're squeezing in, but I'm in. I shouldn't have said that. Hello, Olive. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, Jebediah, and I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Hog check at the door. Salamence pivot 2. I have a base stat total. I did watch the thing of Mortal Shell 2. It looks very scary. It looks very cool though. Why no Salamence? Google its base stat total and get back to me. I have played Breath of the Wild on stream match. It was a ton of fun. That is a bummer. It is indeed. Ninjask sucks. Claydol's not bad. Andreas, that makes me sad. Why would you say that? I would ask you don't say that again. That's just sad. It's a Monday. It's about being happy. This thing won't let me leave! That's so sad. I am from Canada. Where are you from, gaming? Kevin, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. Do you want to get Palkia? In what capacity? Venonet's very exciting. I'm sorry, it's a joke, bro. It's okay, man. I'm kind of all sad now, but it's okay. Whatever, it's okay. See, I have guilted chat now. Success. It's okay, Andres. It really doesn't bother me. Oh, I'm in a waiting lobby for Make's streams too. Sleepman, there's just an Ironmon where you can do it with a team of 6, I believe, which makes it a little easier. I've not had Norwegian chocolate. However, we have soundproof, which is very exciting. Well, we don't really have a way around that. Wait, hold up. I have an idea. It has white smoke. I should have just rock slided it. Thank you, Uber Rick. I appreciate that. Look out your window? No. No Perish song. Well, we just perished. That's crazy, Ellis Cole. I think someone did mention to me that at some point, but I had forgotten. It's just foreshadowing. The craziest foreshadowing in the entire world. Okay. There's no window in a pantry, nerd. It really is true, Fizz. Salamence has a base stat total of 599. They just rounded up in the tracker. Oh, that makes sense. Let's go for Floatzel here. Hey, Derek, I appreciate that so much. Makes me very happy to hear. Hope you have a fantastic day. Why not Meganium? What Meganium? Are you getting shiny? Like, what do you mean? Like, because I'm sweating so much and my forehead is glistening? Is that what you mean? Like, am I getting shiny? Or am I trying to catch a shiny Pokemon? Those are Elekid's ears, I believe. But they also are like an outlet. Prong. Does that mean we can use Salamence? No, it was a joke. We can't use Salamence. No, sorry. I was joking. Salamence is 600 base set totals. The shinification of Court needs to be studied. Elekid's 2-0 against you. Cool. I'm 0-14-21 against this game. Wife's favorite game? None of them. 14-21 is your favorite number? Hell yeah. Ice Punch and Water Spout are crazy. Tank that. If he does it again, we'll Ice Punch though. So it does more damage than Water Spout now. That was big brain thinking. Freeze? Do you need a power boost? What do you mean by that, Sean? Probably. I hate Ice Punch. Why? I know, Taylor. I could have been. Hit one shot my Pokemon. It one shots me too. It's not unbeatable. There's no such thing as an unbeatable game. I did not mean to take that. Meant to take the one on the right. That is true, Fizz. That is true. I think the thing that would have been craziest is not necessarily winning the game in the first try, but it would have been back-to-back completing Nuzlocks. Or Kaizo Ironmons. We get Pineco instead this time. Big power would be regulating, controlling usage of electric types on all domestic and personal levels like a law. Oh, for sure. That could be a problem for us. Is this short or live? Both seem to be at the bag. Very creative. How do you use the tracker for the challenge? In what capacity? I know, Trevor. It's the A and B button combined with start. Crazy bag for us to get a Hariyama in. Normalize! Fuego. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Yo, Salrock, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Good burn. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. How does Hariyama know Lava Plume? Hariyama learns that in the base game. Better question is, how is Hariyama level 5? Hell yeah, Marty. I hope I'm able to get you through work. Salrock, there it is. Thank you for the Squirt Army. Trump card? No, but like every electrode would be hooked up to a generator, you know what I mean? Funny Bros, thank you for that astute observation I had not noticed. Imagine getting tickled by those Hariyama hands. There's no way he could actually successfully tickle you, you know what I mean? JK May, oh sorry, I see what you're saying. Yes, so it just all kind of ties in together with the game. I'm probably going to pivot to a Blissey here. I'm going to be so honest with you guys. Doesn't Normalize just fuck you up at some point? Yes, Normalize is single-handedly one of the worst abilities in the game. Brandon, to answer your question, it's terrible. Thank you, Young Den. I appreciate that. Eventually we are, and it's going to be so exciting. Living like we're 3 foot tall. If it's just you, and times can be rough. When there's no one else to catch your fall. Hey. Blissey has fantastic base stat total. 50% higher trainer levels. Derek accounts for that, including the rival fight. I have apologized to normal types. I'm trying to even use them. What one has normalized? Some normal type, like something stupid or something silly. Are you getting shiny Pokemons? We've got a couple. All of them at this point? That's pretty funny. What happened to that one Pokemon? It died. Mr. Panini? Is that a Panini? It looks like Panini, but it's not. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Take a peek at these nuts. W's in the chat for socks. I've never seen the move Trump card till this stream. Well, now you've seen it again. Skitty, right. Our legendary's banned for the most part. Thank you, BT. I think we got this absolutely. Is there a question of the day? That was on Sunday. We're going to start moving it to Mondays, though, because Monday's a better stream to do it on. It's nice to break in the long day. You look like Classified's cousin. I could be. Whatever that one Pokemon, it died times 1423. Where's the Blissey? I know it's in here. I know you're in here, Blissey. I'm going to find you. Why do you get TM27 if you can't even use it? Because the game normally gives you return at the start of the game. And I don't think you're, I don't think they are, maybe not that they're able to patch stuff out of that in the quality of life thing, but just like, you can still use it in the, how do I explain this? The quality of life patch is not specifically made for Kaizo Ironmon. It is made for Ironmon or Super in general. And in Super, you can use any TM you pick up. In Kaizo Ironmon specifically, you're not allowed to use TMs you pick up, with the exception of gym leader TMs. That's why it still gives it to you, because in other versions of this game, you can still play it. There's a Blissey in here. I know it. Blissey, wake up. Any good moments today? There's been a couple bangers. Only pain, truly. We're not going to be fishing. We're finding a Blissey. Shut up. Shut up. Everybody calm down. Omega voice. Was that a good Omega voice? I feel like obviously his Omega voice is better than my Omega voice. Shut up. Everybody shut up. Calm down. Nope, that was not a good calm down. The shut up was okay though, I feel like. Everyone calm down. Everyone get in for the Squirt Army song. Let's lock in. Getting better, thank you. It got normalized, so are we running this? Absolutely not.
His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts.
Yes, spot on. Hell yeah.
But he ain't keen on showing it.
This is for you, Living Dex. Lycian 3. CB. I'm holding you to that 1. Thanks, Caleb. 2. Something known it should. CB Rockside! You're a freak of nature. You're actually a freak of nature, he called. He said Blissey 3 and he absolutely called it, and it's a level 5 as well. Let's go for a trump card here. Okay. If it doesn't normalize as well, I'm going to be very upset. Damn, this thing sucks. We had a couple mental breakdowns at the time, but nothing too crazy. This thing just sucks, which is very unfortunate. Okay, well that's unfortunate. That was Emerald Mild Noodles. This is not that. This is Platinum. Blue Yacht, welcome back. We're getting haunted by Dusk Noir. No kidding. The run that could have been. Why does it have the ability to sloop brain? Oh, that's just me. Jacob Finkenbinder. Thank you for subscription. Welcome to Score Army. K-Dog, absolutely. I need to... actually, maybe... Let me reach out. Yeah, hopefully. No cool lava. We already caught a Blissey on that route, so we're not able to pivot to a cool lava on that route. Why pivot with a 540 base set total? Have you looked at its stats? Out of curiosity. Rapidash seems tempting to me, considering we have a good defense and that did a lot of damage, and we're the same level-ish. Fishing startup soon. Still no runs. I agree. Catch a Bidoof. I don't believe there's Bidoofs on this route right now. Hello, Jose. Welcome back. Oh, I'm sorry the painting day was long, Blue Prism. Well, I'm glad you're able to make it. I appreciate that. I just want to get past these first routes for like a little bit of time. Fun fact about the year 1423. Famous Renaissance Italian author and inventor Francisco Valteducci died after going clinically insane while locking himself in his home alone for the last 10 years of his life. We only discovered this from the observations from his journals. Today we can watch a man go insane in endless Pokemon feedback loop live with hundreds of people tuning in. Hell yeah. Good luck. Thank you, Fristy. I appreciate that. I want the Rapidash. But Hitmonlee might not be bad either, but Rapidash I think's better. Why do we keep picking the one Pokemon that's a low spawn rate? Nickname Rapid Rash. Let's catch the Pokemon first before we start doing nicknames. Hell yeah, Bart. You know it. Aliens are going to study this one day and be like, why did they do this? Unclear. Next 4 turns. Maybe we do need that. No, our special defense is just bad. Weeping Bell is one of your favorite? Interesting. I have seen Severance. It's great, Lightning KO. One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. Please, just... I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Just mash run and you won't run! It's okay. We're feeling good. We're feeling positive. We're feeling ready to go. That's all that matters. Okay. So, our plan for this run is to get out of the bag. Excellent. Okay. Now, unfortunately, our speed is terrible. Thank you so much, Rex. I really appreciate that. I want to win so bad. Trilly! Thank you for your continued membership to the Squirt Army. We shall conquer the bag one day. We can get out of the bag somewhat consistently. We just can't do anything else. Compound eyes with 2 moves that don't miss. Yep, I don't miss the irony on that one. I promise you that. Yeah, no, I would definitely sever myself if we could guarantee a win. Just an op. Nah, I kind of like, I want the satisfaction. You're having fun, so you're already a winner? One way to put it. You always have plus nature and an ass stat that does little to boost it? Yep. It's also the Quartz Law. This is a Kaizo Ironmon blue key, not. Magnifico, it is almost 3 p.m. The bag hasn't been the problem. It's been the Pokemon we're getting. Like, we just get such ass Pokemon. It's so unfortunate. We're going to get good Pokemon soon. I know we are. I just need to get to that point where we actually get them again. It's been so long. I threw with a Dusknoir because I'm an idiot. No, Dirty. Catch 1,000 Bidoofs. Not going to be doing that. Appreciate the suggestion, though. Hell yeah, Rex. I'm glad I'm able to put you to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Licky Licky could be good. I want it. I really want it. I really, really want it. Chicory puff. There you go. Banger. Altaria, I think I'd prefer Licky Licky. Honest. Right hand on the Bible. God can strike me down if I'm lying. Licky Licky is better. Okay, you're both fast. Is this a Guts Ursaring in the wild? What is happening? Let me out! Thank you. Whoa, that was close. That was a little scary. That was a little nerve-wracking. Hell yeah, Fat. Mr. Quirk, not saying you should, but do you think you have a tap-out limit? Nope. We're not going to be tapping out anytime soon. Ultra Gamer, there is no basement, so I'm not sure where you are. If you're in someone's basement, it's not mine. So I don't not have one. Oh, look at chat's favorite move. Everyone's gonna say catch the Krogunk. Licky Licky has better stats than Altaria. Rex, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Sleepman, this is not Natdex. There it is. Let's just catch this one. Start throwing balls, we'll be fine. Okay, time to catch. Okay, time to catch. It's got a good defense compared to its attack stat, which is good. Explain why Dark Void's bad. It's an 80 accuracy move that sleeps a Pokemon. I'd rather just yawn. Dark Void is probably good and competitive because it puts everything to sleep. That's dope. In this game, it's not that good. We can... Why is it minus special attack? Dark Void has aura, though. I can't argue with that. I cannot argue with that. Our battle is KAIZO IRONMON, and our opponent is this game. Help, Fanatics trying to send me to sleep again. Our moveset is crazy. I hate the fact that we're minus special attack, though. That's so sad. If we were just not minus special attack, we'd have like a 16 or 17 special attack, which would be super decent. It is what it is. Wow. Ooh, growth over Thrash? Yes, please. Growth is really good for us. Raises our special attack. It's like a shittier tail glow. I'll take that. Thank you, Boxcat. You just gave up stab. Thrash is not a good move. I apologize, and if I have to be the one that breaks to you, stab is, I mean, growth, I mean, Thrash is unfortunately bait. That's really bad. Magma. Amen, Raging Chinook. It's randomized for every Pokemon. Licky Licky with growth sounds lore accurate. Thank you. I appreciate that insight. I don't know how to spell. I know what you mean. Energy Root could be fantastic. We're not calling it Cloyster. Dubious Disc and Dubious. Are you getting a lot of those? Thank God we have these pre-recorded streams. No kidding. Squirt Army bot is hysterical. What the hell? Okay. So we're a little slow. But melodic is interesting. We'll see what this melodic fishes up. I agree, Couscous. Are these? This is very serious business we're playing. There's no funny going on. King Trick, I will not be catching a level 23 because we're only level 12. Level 9. Perhaps we're still faster. Our moves are pretty good. I don't think there's a reason to switch. A Licky Licky in the hand is worth 2 melodics in the sea. That's actually true. I think we just keep it. Let's just keep it. Let's just run it, see what happens. Licky Licky doesn't even need a nickname. What are you trying to do? Try and beat the tired Pokemon Planet using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, we have to restart. 10. That is not a lot of sleep. I apologize. I've escaped the YouTube welcome over here learning. Hello, ABCD. Mayor, not the furthest we've ever been. Pre-buff Storm Drain is such a bummer. That is the understatement of the century. Dunsparce siblings, I have no idea. Genuinely, I have no idea. Growth could be crazy. We'll be okay. Excellent. Even though you yelled at me, I still love watching you. Well, I appreciate it, Smoggy. That's very kind of you to say. I apologize for yelling at you, but also, I think you probably deserved it. Giammy? Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Hope you're having a fantastic day, Smoggy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that pause. Look at that positive comment now. Cats have pause, so therefore cations are positive. Oh my god, that is weird, and it's so cool. Which one, Brigham? Started shining shoes? Interesting. Probably another 2 hours EMBF. Okay. Woohoo! He's often erratic. Hell yeah. I'm gonna kill myself? You better not. Not on my watch, you're not. Strongman Crystal. What are these names? We love Court even though he ignores the Twitch chat. As I was actively reading the Twitch chat. We love Twitch chat even though they can't listen. It's okay. We love Twitch chat even though 30% of them are deaf. I'm gonna start up a doof cult. This is positive cat ion joke. Oh, that's a banger joke. That's just how you remember it. What else? Okay, Seal. Okay. Chat's turning. Hypnosis missing is huge for us. That was so bad, I'm sorry. It's okay, I don't forgive you. And we go for another Shadow Ball here. He ignores half the messages as they ask what is stab. Of course. Why would I answer those? Nervod, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Ruxman, yes. They can't hear me do it though, so it's not a big deal. What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? Lorcan, that's definitely a nickname. Boxcat, that is extremely exciting. Brine is excellent. Goodbye, Brick Break. Or let's think about coverage here really second. Yud! Praying this is the one. W the chat for Yud. Thank you so much for continuing your membership to the Squirters. W the chat for Yud. I really hope this is the one. I passionately hope this is the one. If we get rid of this. Fighting and Ghosts covers everything. I think growth is really important to keep. $162, $141. I mean, the writing's on the walls. 162, 141. Maybe we gotta get. I think Brick Break is just good because it's got crazy coverage. Look how much things move around. I think I gotta get rid of growth, but growth feels very important. I need to think about this for a second. I think growth is too important. Brine is really good. I think we just gotta get rid of growth. It's so unfortunate. I want to use a setup move so badly, but I think we need the coverage. It's more important. Unknown! Goodbye. If it was Nasty Plot, I think it would be a tougher decision, but because it's just growth, I think we're okay just to do it. Brine is so nice, because if you get him onto half health, it does double damage. Storm Drain sucks. You just get hit with water moves. You don't do any benefit from it, unfortunately. It's not new gen Storm Drain. Noble Primates are going rough. Just teach him a secret 5th move. an uproar. I see full restores in your future. I really hope so. Cult demands a shiny Bidoof. Are you the only member of the cult, though, Blue? Well, a little bit of both, Alex. A little bit of both. Licky Licky has some up dog on it. That's unfortunate, Alex. It's very sad. That was the chat for Alex. So thank you so much. Active Harmony 99. What's up with it? Hope you're having a great day. Hariyama. More like... Couldn't think of anything funny, so we're just gonna shut up. Have we lost almost all of our good runs to Deoxys? Vanitas, it has been 6 hours and we haven't made it to the second gym yet, so fact check yourself, boy. Glucky Glucky is so back. Not calling it that. Tootsie Pops, hate to see a Licky Licky coming. See, that's funny. That is hilarious. Aaron earned an iron urn. We've had a favorite, Empoleon and Registeel. Registeel was very bad. The Empoleon was decent, but got very bad moves, so it was unfortunately very bad. Oinstein Gronley, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. I appreciate it. Earn. We got a Licky Licky going. I'm so excited. Fantastic. Indica. Indicia. 23. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That was the chat for Indica. Thank you. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Do. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Call it back-to-back Rotoms is interesting. Court is falling into twisted ways of the demonic Babarrel. Always happy to support Pokemon lovers. Well, that's incredibly kind of you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Are you from Mexico, perchance? Or is that just me reading into the currency too much? Dubious Disky, dubious though. Saw a lot of fishing in the beginning. Well, we haven't been fishing. The stream's actually been pretty fun, I think. For the most part, I think vibes have been much better than yesterday. Yes? Oh, no way. That's awesome. North America gang. You'll never guess what Rotom spelled backwards is. If it's the muck joke again, I'm not going to be very happy. Ultra Gamer, have a fantastic sleep. That was incredibly late. I appreciate you tuning in, and I hope you have the best of times. Okay, we got a super potion. We got a root fossil. We got an icicle plate. We got a safari ball. We got a dragon scale. We can evolve that Seadra finally. Why don't you catch any Mons? You're not gonna believe this. We're actually trying to beat the entirety of the game using only one Pokemon. Gamba is live on Twitch. Better get your gambles in there. About 300 runs too late. Guys, down to the muck joke. Scatter. Motor, Snake, Cobra, good Pokemon. I see. Crazy almost beat this like a year ago. Okay, it was not a year ago. It was a couple months. The level 10 shows. Thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. I appreciate that. Oh, well, Mewtwo, how scared of you am I? Is the muck joke about to come? Okay, we have to do mirror shot. No, it's 85 accuracy. It's ass. It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. Can I talk about how this Licky Licky is actually kind of going places? I told you my product would take me places. I didn't say there were places you wanted to go. Tiburon! It's going great. I don't know what shiny Bidoof. Woo! What I miss? Nothing. Muck joke actually made me laugh. Good. That's, if I'm not making you laugh, I'm probably making you cry. In which case, that's not good. That's no bueno. It actually has decent stats, but I wish it was a smidge faster, and it wasn't minus special attack nature. Other than that, though, it's fantastic. Do you like Emerald or Platinum more? Platinum as a game, Emerald as an Ironmon. Okay. Let's do this. Use repels, please. Hey, on Common Sense, you want to know something super funny and super interesting? And I know you're rage baiting me right now, but look through my entire bag. Huh, that's so crazy. We don't have repels. And you're going to say, go buy them. Yeah, you can't buy it into the first gym. Have we seen Alter today? I don't believe we've seen Alter today, Sin. You do have the worst luck when it comes to natures. That makes a lot of sense. I agree. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's really bad. Okay, well, we have to heal up immediately. That's okay. Regigigas goes down. We level up. Okay, Brian is 4x effective. This is probably a good Pokemon to heal up on. We got lots of heals. Let's just use our Super Potion for max value. Perfect. Dudley. Go for Brian. Okay, this should kill. Beautiful. Okay, we're off to Rorik. Pretty good HP. This is looking fantastic. This is looking fantastic. Not changing the music at all. Just lock in. Huntail gets one shot, and we level up. Couldn't ask for a better start. Okay, Brick Break, super effective. It has Effect Spore, of course it does. And we got double kicked. That's fine, we brine to kill it. Okay, just kidding, we're gonna die. Oh, a crit. And we're right back to where we were. Okay, we have to heal now. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. Okay, perfect. Tank, tank. Brick Break's 4x effective. Okay, our speed set is increased. We just have to one-shot the next, like, 3 Pokemon. That's super doable with Shadow Ball. Okay, 1. Okay. We actually have... If we level up from this, we're not gonna level up. Do we take 9 damage? Ah! Oh, welcome in, Altered. Oh. We had 2 20 HP potions, correct. And explain to me someone explain to me why a potion there is a good play. So, okay. So we're at 9 HP. We use a potion, we go to 29 HP. We take like 12 damage from poison. And then as we're basically banking on the fact that Grottle will not be able to do 8 damage. If they were super potions, I'd totally understand that. However, everyone suggesting to use an actual potion is not good at Pokemon. So, is what it is. Can't be too upset with that. I think we played that as good as we could have. That was just unlucky at the end that Grottle had a really high special defense. It was doing 10 damage, not 12. My bad. So we're banking on Grottle doing less than 8 damage. Or less than 10 damage. Interesting. And it would have had Poison Jab / Focus Energy and Energy Ball. And it would have had Stab Energy Ball. I think we would have got hit that. That's just very unfortunate. You can't do much about this. It's very unfortunate. Danny Boy, thank you so much for the description. Welcome to Discord Army. So that's one of those situations that it's like where you have heals to use. However, using the heals is not the best there. Licky using the creeps anyways. Yeah, we didn't want to see the nicknames from everybody anyways. We didn't want to win with it. But I think that's a good example of we actually played okay. It's just the game kind of being a little unfortunate to us. So let's keep going. Okay, give me a Caesar. We haven't had a Caesar at all today. We haven't even seen one. Guzo, it's going okay. I think we're actually being able to take these losses with our chin held high. Ooh. This is a very interesting Paris. We're dead. Who hasn't liked stream yet? Come on, True! Effect Spore Poison Point is just super unfortunate. Of course, the one time I break a Pokemon, I should have just not. But it was the most super effective move. Yo, that's exciting, Altered. Exploud's not terrible. It's decent. It's very bad. This one sucks. Dizzy Punch is good. It's a pittance. We actually get down to here. This Exploud's not bad with Dizzy Punch, actually. Jake Long, hell yeah. Exploud being 480 base set total is weird to me. Yep, it's the Gen 3 effect. It makes no sense to me. Thank you, Curtis. I appreciate that. I believe Sin's here. Bidoof is love, Bidoof is life. Truly. Thick Fat's a great ability, by the way. We're scouting Salamence? Nope. Sin! Super afraid to sleep. Need to. Hello, Fair Altered. Why are you afraid to sleep? W's in chat for Sin, though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing okay. Flygon's very exciting. Flygon is piques my interest. Consider my interest piqued. Yeah, if Exploud had a slightly higher base, that total would be much better. Okay. Thoughts on Winds and Waves? Excited for it? Well, we are faster than it, which is kind of okay because we have such a high speed stat. I'm used to being like level 5, not level 8. So let's grab some balls and see what's going on. Now, if I gotta switch to Dirty, definitely. The problem is when Winds and Waves comes down, every Tom, Dick, and Harry is gonna be streaming Pokemon, which I guess is good, but you know, might get lost in the sauce, but it would be fun to play it all day. Salamence and Flygon on the same patch is nuts. Gen 3 represent right here. I kind of want to scout Arcanine and Flygon here. Oh, I've definitely heard the up dog joke before, Alex. I've been around the block. Luke Rhodes, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. Let's see what's going on with this Flygon now. We're fast in it for sure. And we've now killed a wild Pokemon and leveled up off of it. So now we have to pivot. Fantastic. Okay, that's fantastic. Oh, I should not have used Dizzy Punch. That might have been a slight mistake. Kind of forgot we had Stab. Let's go for Agility. It has no defense. And we just keep getting way too much XP. Okay, we're going to have to definitely pivot off this. D-Dub, it's called growing as a person. I'm working on it. Blue, if you see a Bidoof in the grass, let me know, but that's not how this works. Anyways, back to reality. Let's go find an Arcanine. And let's take a look at the lake. Hell yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, give me that. Please be good, Caesar. It's not gonna have Flash Fire. I don't care. I just want it to be somewhat decent. Please just be decent. It's ass. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's too slow. It's too slow. Good luck. Have a fantastic dinner. Couscous, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I did indeed, Lotus. However, I thought it was going to be decent. Scout Arcanine. I'll try my best with my 9 speed stat. If we were fast, this thing would be absolutely insane, by the way. If our special attack was our speed stat right now, it would be insane. Please just be so decent too. It's so bad in a blink of an eye. Well, at least we know whatever this Arcanine has is it fissured, can't hit us. We're not worried there. Yeah, that thing's pretty bad. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to look for something different on a different route. The Arcanine's pretty bad, unfortunately, everybody. Might be a fishing angle. We could just catch the Flygon on that route, though. We didn't fully scout Flygon. Killy Billy, I'm working on that part. Jake Long? No, it's it's a bait. Salmon says too high of base stat total. Correct. That's 600. Andre's been going rough. A 0 defense Flygon is better than 0 speed Caesar. I wanted to scout you, not the other way around. Zap cannon. Hopefully we just hit it. Oh, it has limber. I was like, why didn't it not get paralyzed? Exactly. It could have good stats elsewhere. Chroma is exactly what I was thinking. Steve's going to London. Can't get crit is kind of not bad. It's so unfortunate. Okay, this is the only thing. This Flygon has no defenses. Battle Armor is such a great ability on a tanky Pokemon. However, it's kind of pointless to have Battle Armor on a Pokemon that gets one-shot by anything, is it not? Like, well, let's give it a shot and see what happens. But it might not be the best situation. Oh yeah, we're dead. Cool. I should have definitely used a potion there, but that's okay. Woozy, it looks like it. Guess we're doing a no-hit run. It did not work that well. Run it? Never mind. What's the big number at the top? How many attempts I've done. Mareep. Chat, do you guys want to pick the next Pokemon? Next Bagmon? Do you guys want to pick the direction? Okay, don't start saying directions. Do not start saying directions. We're gonna do a poll. So bear with me for 1 second. Let me create a poll and you guys can pick. You guys get the luxury of picking. It's going to be about a 1-minute poll. I'm going to run to the bathroom while you guys do it, and then we'll pick whichever one you decide. Which ball? Left, mid, right. Okay. If you want to create that on Twitch, Motmo, that'd be so fantastic. Everyone say thank you, Modmo, in Twitch, for him being the best mod in Twitch ever. Where's the Bidoof option? I don't know if that's how this works. Thank you very much. I'll be right back while you guys do this. Let me set up the bag for you guys as well, just because that's the kind of guy I am. Okay, I'll be right back. Where's the YouTube poll? It should be popping up right on the chat box for you to be able to click and do whatever you want with. Should be right there for you. I'll be right back. Also just gotta fill my water. Okay. The winner on horizontal is mid by a landslide. Sorry, it looks like vert has crashed. What's going on? Okay, sorry. We'll let Twitch crashed. Vertical crashed when I tried to create it. Okay, there you guys. Well, while I view the results of the other ones, we can average it out. Mid 1 in Twitch. This is probably going to influence the verticals options because I'm going to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And vertical is going to go, I didn't get enough time to vote. And I'm going to click end poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Left 1 on vert, but unfortunately the total number in the other two chats outweighs that, so it's middle. I'm so sorry I scuffed that so hard. Fortress is a steel type. Solar power with a special attacker. That's actually good for a change. Okay, this thing's gonna be interesting. I thought Blu-ray already won this challenge. Me too. We're just redoing it again. We wanted to beat the game twice. Vert's votes did count, they just didn't matter. Because we missed. How do we, kinesis. We better hit this, you better hit this dog. Thank you. Okay, absolutely mogged with Fortress. Do we take a force up? Where's the Bidoof option? Haha, you know what I mean? We have pretty good coverage right now. Why did boys not stay capitalized? In what capacity? Solar power kind of sucks. Its ability loses HP, but it powers up our special attacks, which is quite nice. We do need a Bidoof, though. I don't know if we do. However, Drought is very scary for a Fortress because it makes fire types very scary. We are too slow, though. I agree. It just sucks that we haven't had a fast mon in a very long time. Again, another bad nature. Told you always take the middle. It's working so well. Mithra, hell yeah. You don't see my messages? I see them right now, Dread. I'm sorry, I wasn't here for a while. I should start banning like the comment like he's ignoring me or something like that. Because it's like, guys, we're all adults here. I'm not ignoring you. If it's rage bait, there's probably a justification behind you being ignored and you can probably figure that one out. Had a good idea? I'd love to hear it. He's ignoring me, ignoring him. Holy, we're getting to ignore inception. But it's like, I'm not trying to ignore you. there's like 1,000 people across the chats right now. I'm trying to do it. There's a few kids here. Yeah, fair. Then I probably should be actually interacting with them anyways. For the memes, no. Yeah, I wish I was fast enough and able to read everything and play the game at the same time. I'm just a 29-year-old girl. And that's okay. But I feel like 29 is still an adult, Woozy. I hate to break it to you. Quirk, for a change, you can do a poll for each stream independently. We can compare which stream can go furthest. So, like, take this attempt for an example. We would do, okay. Let's just make it easy. Horizontal said left, vert said middle, Twitch said right. Then we'd see, and then maybe that chat, whichever one's correct, gets to pick the next one.
How do you drown a vert? Put a scratch and sniff sticker at the bottom of a pool. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands
to be clear,
in the air emoji. Left right arrow emoji. Left right arrow emoji. Left right arrow emoji.
To be clear, Trevor, I don't support that. I will say that is objectively a very funny thing to say. W's in the chat for Trevor. That's a great idea though, Dread. I like that. So then we do like Fortress versus Rampardos versus the other one, and then whichever one goes furthest goes crazy. Bastion? No, not for this one, dumb boy. This Fortress is a pivot for sure. We will need to use that later. We'll try to sleep for real. Sounds good. Good luck. You turned into gambling. Now it's absolutely gambling. Select one viewer from each chat and they have to battle. Hello, Brooks. Welcome in. Let's just keep the fortress for now. And just like do 3 comparisons. Well, that way it's always new streams, so it's not technically cheating or anything. That's a great idea. It is a great idea. Oh boy, a fortress! We got energy ball though, we're popping off. Tank that. Why didn't it start with overheat, man? Welcome back, Grime. No pull and no chair song. Okay, let's try this again. Royal Crumpet. Pick a viewer from each chat to reveal their hogs and choose the most beautiful one? Absolutely not. What is wrong with Gen 4 music? Gen 4 music is peak. Everything will see all right. Amen. What's up, Brody? That's too much. Brooks, dirty. Hell yeah, Gen 4 music's so good. It's peak. It's peak woozy. Do you know the band Still Woozy perchance? Beetle, that's impressive. You're flying. I missed one stream and it's up 200 attempts. Wait till you miss another one. It'll be up even more. What about having one person from chat pick a number between 1 and 100? Wasn't a vert. Uh-oh. Today is not the day. City boy, it's gonna be. Watch this. I shouldn't have said that. I don't even want to see what it is. I just want to be disappointed. Reckless Omastar with a good attack stat is very interesting to me. Maybe we paralyze and go crazy? Paralyze, please! Extreme speed. You're so cringe. You're so cringe. Attempt 10,001 is the one. I can feel it in my bones. Thank you, Tuna. You missed the Bidoof. We really did. Steal, steal, mine. I know Impillion, I can as well. I am Canadian. He loves Drake. That's not true. Can we ban Tuna? Can I ask why? Favorite in the next 3? Okay, let's do this. Cool hand, that is correct. Ooh, slow start. Aaron, my favorite. Buddy's a Toronto Maple Leafs fan. Maybe if I was brain dead. Flash cannon goes crazy though. Now we have to crunch with slow start and it doesn't matter. Guys, what is wrong with Gen 4 music? Why is everyone telling me to change the Gen 4 music? Are we just admitting that it's not peak? I mean, I'll change it. I can't change it to Gen 5 because most of Gen 5 stuff is copyrighted, which is so sad. Here we go. Gen 3 greater than Gen 4. I mean, Gen 5 probably has the best music, but unfortunately most of it's copyrighted because it's so peak. Quartz Law, bad Pokemon, crazy moves. Against the Sun Kern, we could have a chance. Maybe we can swing this in our favor somehow. Yep, Dark Jade, that's our luck. I've already played the chair song so many times today, I'm not playing it again for right now. Just got stalled out. No kidding. Dark Pulse is super effective, which is quite nice, and we're creating Dynamic Punch, which is 50% accuracy. I've done lots of stretches recently, Beetle. The return of Godfeather. Godfeather learns no moves. How do we have such a good one? That's actually so crazy. Okay. So the sad reality is this Honchkrow has such a great stat spread. However, its moves are terrible. And it only learns 4 of them. So this kind of comes... Do we think we can get to level 25 with only Hydro Cannon? And unfortunately, the answer is no. Guys, we're not going to hit level 25 until after the first gym. Guys, there's not enough PP to get through a gym. We're pivoting. I don't listen to you. Oh, great. Yes, we have Dig. Fantastic. That can, oh, we gotta talk to Mom. We have an attack stat of 9. I don't think Dig's gonna be doing much. Okay, well let's no, let's run it. This is chat's idea. Chat's running it. Nope, chat wants it. We're running it. That is true, Bengar. If it wins, you guys are geniuses, but if it loses, I literally can never listen to you guys again guilt-free. It's gonna be super strong early on. It's not even that strong. Holy. You guys better hope this hits. Wow. Okay. No, this is fantastic. Everyone wants this. This is great. Nope, this is chat. This is chat's mulligan. Chat has collectively voted for it. They go, ooh, good stats, good stats. This Pokemon's the best Pokemon ever. And don't even look at its moves. False Swipe on 1 HP deals more damage than this Dig. Oh, for sure, Woodstock. Like 1000%. Can you play the chair song? No. Oh, perfect. The water type. This surely doesn't wall us. Maybe it kills still? Nope, just poisoned. And we have to recharge. Fantastic. Chat, don't have to listen to you guys ever again. Fantastic. I'm so glad that was short and sweet. I'm so glad that was short and sweet. Oh, wait, who altered? You know what trolling is? Oh, I do. And you guys just got trolled. Now I never have to listen to you guys again. This is fantastic. You guys trolled me, and now you don't get to do it. Effect Spore is a pretty good ability. However, the fact it evolves getting hit makes it not a top 10 ability. No, this is the most positive outcome. Drought into we getting hit with. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Grimer. Let's go. I don't know about this week. Nope, too late. Energy powder is fantastic. Hear me out. What's up? Next run will be better. I hope so. I really hope so, Merville. Oh yeah, this Grimer is the fastest special attacker I've ever seen in my entire life. This, I'll say it, this Grimer's stat spread, if we had special attacking moves, would be so much fun. Hey Google. Volume 30%. W the chat for Empress, I appreciate that. Don't lump me in with them, I didn't troll you. Fair enough, can't argue with that. Hey Alexa, call the police. Yes, I am sure. I don't mean this in a rude way, Molt, but I would probably go in his Discord and ask that, because I do not know. Who are you talking to? Everyone's Google's and Alexis. Xbox, turn off! Game Freak, you beat me by a second. What do we want though? No problem at all, Matt. Happy to help. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Why not go with Siri? It's more sensitive to people's individual voices than mine. Hey Xbox, turn on! I had to take a Gyarados. I wouldn't mind a Gyarados. It's faster than us. It's faster than us? Is Gyarados gonna be all bark and no bite then? It's worth it. It's worth the risk. I mean, in worst case, we can just pivot forever with it. Yo, Cap'n Obambo! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch! W's in the chats for Cap'n Obambo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you! Can we get some W's? Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Captain. From a general to a captain, I salute you. Hey, Alexa, what's the weather outside right now? Well, I really appreciate the captain. That's incredibly kind of you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Ackerman, morning, big man. Morning to you, Ackerman. Evening for us over here. There's the Gary. Let's slap a Confuse Ray on this guy just so we don't get obliterated by him. I'm gonna try an X Scissor just for some damage. I don't think this Gyarados is very strong. It does like no damage. Excellent catch though. Twitch chat, can we just behave a smidge more than you guys already do? I would really appreciate it. Okay. Glass Cannon Gyarados. I'm down for this. Okay, let's try this. Indeed, Brooks. I guarantee 9999 will be the run. Hell yeah. Cyril, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Okay, I'm glad we leveled up. Will Cloud9 prevent Solar Beam from being a one-turn usage? Cloud9's nice though, so we don't get thundered, I guess, in Drizzle, if that ever happens. Fast special attacker is very good. Normally they're a little different than this, but this has potential. This could be very much potential. Level 6, 27 special attack is nuts. However, I will say that Spiritomb's scary. I think we have to do this. This is so unfortunate. That's so sad. Stab Dark Pulse. That'll get you. We said no other way to deal damage to it. He resisted everything! It would change based on the nature Woodstock. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Hades 2 pivot is looking tempting right now. Assurance is technician boosted. Leonardo, you might be like very far behind stream. That's very good to know. Game Freak is lazy. That makes sense. I cannot pick this Pokemon. We're just gonna restart. We weren't gonna get out of the bag anyways. Yeah, Gyarados died to a Dark Pulsing Spiritomb. That is true, Empress. A little bit of a breather. Hell yeah, Muddled Palette's very exciting. Machamp isn't bad. However, this one is. This one certainly does suck absolutely terribly. We're gonna lock in Thrash and pray to God. Hell yeah, Woodstock. I would highly recommend trying it out. It's a ton of fun. Woodstock, gave you the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you. Beef Bandito. Some Platinum streamers, Platinum KAIZO streamers play with this with a modified bag, which would help it out a lot. And what I mean by bag, I don't mean the starting briefcase. I mean bag in the sense that, we can't get to break. We can't get to break. That there's a smaller item pool, which would help. So there's not bad berries, there's no plates, there's less, there's all that stuff. There's different berries, there's different items, all that stuff. Metapod absolutely putting in work on us. Driftbloom's not terrible. Decent speed, balanced attacking stats, halves damage from fire and burns. Let's run it. How much money do you think you paid to your rival? We could literally calculate it. If we lose 80% of runs to our rival, and each time we lose, how much money is it? 70-something dollars? No one caught Tyrant? That's terrible. Really? 15 attack? 40 bucks? 40 bucks, so 80% of 1400 is what? 800? It's more than 800, that's a stupid thing to say. It's 900. At least. It's like almost 1,000 times that by 40, so like 40 grand. Should have chosen the Dialga, I really should have. Whenever you stream, we get happy no matter the game. Ho, thank you so much, I appreciate that. Blue Prism, I don't actually know. I feel like I should know, but I don't know sometimes. Thank you. I think it depends on what it is, I guess. I should supersonic this guy. Supersonic racing. Gotta get your feet on off the ground. Rest his ass, I wish. Rivals making a yearly salary off us. It's true. However, $40 in the Pokemon world is not $40 in the real life. Because a lemonade's like 200 bucks, right? How many Torterras have we seen? Probably EMDF. Hell yeah, Game Freak. Do sneaky deaky like. Ooh, this is bad. There it is. How's your luck today? Not the best. This is very rough. We get buckets. You win in Squirtle. No. Crazy how Puff is more a Smash character than a Pokemon character. Kinda true. Illuminate sucks so hard. Thank God we have such a good special attack. And why do NPCs keep saying it? It's like sad face, I'm pretty sure, at AD. Oh, okay. Lots of water. We're staying hella hydrated right now. Venitas, that's correct. Ms. Magius, once again. Terrible speed. Rival encounter, let's go. Is this a rival encounter? You're not fighting type yet, you fool. Okay, I think I'm gonna be dead here. I almost said, did I play that good? And then we die immediately. It's so sad. Adrian, if you go to KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, it'll be right there for you. Danger close. Noob tubes ready to go. Are we doing COD Modern Warfare 2? Oh, it's the reporter people. You're probably right. Thank you, no problem. Stab Shadow Force doesn't seem too shabby to a guy like me. However, we're gonna twin needle this. And then Shadow Force. And you're gonna say, why didn't you use the lava plume? Because I was like, oh, Shadow Force does more damage. Because their special attack was so bad. Don't worry, we're getting out of this. Can't set up forever. Oh, of course he has a fixed spore! And we're dead. Poison have to refreeze. Fallen but never forgotten. Hang in there, buddy. Thank you. No problem, DJ. We have not got past the first gym today. I know I said Hades 2 tonight, but I might be doing more KAIZO tonight now because I really need to keep this momentum going. We need to do it. X scissors better. So bad. Adaptability would have been so sick. Almost at the discovery of the new world. That's so exciting for us. What are you guys gonna have to say about history stuff if we get past our current year? It's a great point, Trevor. KAIZO, KAIZO, KAIZO. Don't. Huge power Dratini is legal for the record. Not like this. Come on! To tell lies, probably. Guys, I appreciate the stream suggestions, but like we're literally in the middle of something right now. We just want a good one. We just want a good one. This ain't gonna be it, though. Oh, thunder magnets. Okay. So unlucky. Oh yeah, Woodstock. We got no shot. Okay, Horn Drill, Stantler with Poison Heal. Return is not the best, obviously, right now, but we have 4x Mud Shot. And no special attack. It is Earthquake. Please, somehow, please. I don't know. Miracles. Please! Crit. Crit, 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 crit. Okay. Well, that's okay. What are you doing? KAIZO IRONMON, Matthew, what are you doing? You're a very patient man. Patience is a word for it. Lemon, that is correct. Still on that YouTube feature. Thank you, T-Boat. Are we actually? That's very exciting. I appreciate that, you guys. That's all because of your guys' support. And without you guys, we obviously wouldn't be here, so I appreciate that. Patient or insane is actually a very good question. Okay! I'm not excited. Not excited at all. Bug bus. And it was faster. That was such a good executor. Not a champion. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. W's in the chat. Why jinx it? I didn't say anything! I purposely stopped myself! You know what I mean? Okay, take a deep breath. Slow down. I don't want to break that microphone cover. It's a whole like $4. I went through your head, sadly. Yeah, I know. Keep your chin up even if you have more than one. Thank you, Trevor. I appreciate that. Stop picking Jirachi, man. Ark of the Covenant? I actually haven't. That's a great idea. Mellowprawn ready. I'll take a stretch. Kick his ass. Sorry, we were supposed to pick the left one? No, the middle one, but we can't pick Jirachi, so let's just pick Sandslash. Make your Jirachi your favorite, you'll never see it again. It's a great idea. It's actually a very funny, freaking fantastic idea. Shockwave? He just did damage to himself, that's fantastic. Oh yeah, that's correct, Alex. Sandslash is a cool Pokemon. Did he not have a moves? I could have sworn Jirachi had moves. No base stat total over 599. I hate you, Jirachi. It's a steel type, so it's not super effective. C. Mathis!
Did someone say cheer up, Quirt Fund?
W's in the chat for C. Mathis. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you. I also feel like I didn't properly acknowledge Trevor's. Actually, Trevor was rude in his, so... but thank you. W's in the chat for C. Mathis. Thank you so much. Ooh, Kai. Hello, hello. How's Deutschland treating you? Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you so much, C. Mathis. We're gonna do this! We're gonna do this! Right now. I don't care what it is, we're doing it. We're willing it through the finish line. Make him dizzy? Oh, just do it. Just do it to me. Just do it. Just freaking do it. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me! Just crit. And it'll go insane. Just crit and we go crazy. So he does have a damaging move. You son of a bitch. We believe, hell yeah. I feel for your struggles. Thank you, Oni. I appreciate that. Kirby was in your earlier. 1456 will make it past the first gym. I agree. Nick, thank you for the 5 gifted members. W's the chat for Nick. I appreciate that. It's incredibly kind to you. Welcome to 5 new members to the Squirters. Gabite is interesting. Rivalry is interesting. Water Spout with 6 speed is so bad. Stab, not super effective Volt Tackle. Let's do it. Come on. Do it. Hit me. Kill me. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. We're getting out of here. Actually, right hand on the Bible, we're getting out of here. Sleo, you know it. We're out, baby. We're out of the bag. We're out of the bag, baby. Just that easy. It's just that easy. Tickle, get rid of it. I don't want it. I don't want to see it in my face. Get on my face. Can you evolve this thing? It's got to get to level 48, then we can. That scared the hell out of me because it lined up with that. We're one haunch score away from getting the Rin is so true, Andrew. That was the chat for Andrew. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Energy root. Okay, let's do this. We're not going to make it to level 48. So we're not going to even focus on that. We have no speed. We have to pivot. Huge power Gabite is legal. That is correct. Because it has a base set total of 410. Strat change, win Kaizo Platinum on highest number of attempts, take it over 100k before you even start trying. That's actually a great idea. Then we'd be the worst Kaizo Ironmon player in the world, which would actually be its own title. It will not turn into Garchomp, that is correct. Ooh, Muddled Pow, you don't own that ball. Yikes. It evolves into only bangers, in case anyone's curious. Like 50% of the time, you're getting one of the best Pokemon in the game. Under 410, Cyril. Coming from watching Omega play Emerald, the graphic upgrade is sizable. Isn't it a crazy difference, the graphic, like the pixel quality between Emerald and Platinum? It's nuts. I see Flygons and Evos. Well, we have 8 speed. No, Dragonite or Salamence are like ideal what it would evolve into. Those are ideal evolutions. No one caught a Clobbopus? Come on, guys. Doesn't he realize he has Stab, Water Spout? Hee-hoo, ha-ha, hee-ha. That's how I think about that. Yo, Davies!
Appreciate you providing the entertainment while I go through a tough time in my life, man. From a fellow Canadian.
Davies? I really appreciate the bits. That's incredibly kind of you. That was in the chat for Davies. I'm sorry to hear you're going through tough times, and I hope stream's able to help you out a little bit, so I appreciate that. You can keep something over 600 base that totally evolve into it. That's correct. Okay. Dusknoir for sure. Dusknoir is mandatory. Being Canadian is tough enough. Doesn't seem very nice now, does it? Squirtle pivot? Nope. Wholesome YouTube and Twitch bonding moment. Mantine should have a follow-up evolution. I agree. It seems a little lackluster. Jalapeno cheddar stuffed burger? That sounds delicious. I think tonight is leftovers once again. Why the epic music? Because Gen 3 has peak OST. Quartz Adam's Apple. Glad to hear that. Thank you for sharing with everybody. Hell yeah, classy. I appreciate that. Thanks for hopping in. Ka1U3? I feel like I'm mispronouncing that. A Cal-U. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Caillou? Hell yeah, Derek. We're never gonna quit. I just want to find... What was the Pokemon we're looking for again? Dusknoir. Ba-da-ba-ba, Kai's here. Well, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I just want to find Dustwar. Hey, Motmo, can you show Court what the Twitch bot says about me? That was Empress, Motmo, if you're curious. Okay, come on, let me get out of here. Empress, I saw that. The wall thing is crazy. There's a Dustwar here. I know it is. Man, if only someone had an absurd amount of zucchini, altered. Where is Empress? Probably trapped in the pantry walls alongside Brittany, sending more donos just to fund Court's endless march back to start a bake for attempt 1500. Honestly, at this rate, surviving in the walls sounds better than watching Court throw another run. Damn. That's ruthless. Who's your favorite prime minister of all time? Margaret Thatcher. Get absolutely cooked on. Bet you weren't expecting a British one. Dustwar! Come out to play! What's the next one? I know nothing about fit PMs. Guys, it was just a joke. Yeah, Dustwar, we're just gonna literally turn you into. Okay, this Mantine's actually nuts. I know, Ben. That's why I said it was for it to be controversial. We need Maggie right now in the UK. Do you mean like Maggie Smith? Like the actress? There he is. But he's not level 6 though. I think we run away still. Just kidding. Let's go for a cheeky magnet bomb. Ooh, he's got good moves. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, Maggie Smith was tragic. At least she was old and wasn't like something crazy happened, Ben. You know what I mean? Do you know the lore of being an Australian PM? There's a non-zero chance you vanish at sea like you're in the dang Bermuda Triangle. Doesn't the Australian PM... Didn't one of them also shit themselves in a McDonald's? This isn't bad. This actually isn't bad. It's not good. I mean, it's not great. It's not bad, though. For a level 5, it's 19 special attack's really high. With Sludge and Energy Ball is great coverage. Not to mention we have Horn Drill if we need to get lucky, and we have Tinted Lens, which doubles damage inflicted with not very effective moves. Essentially making them all neutral. Which is very exciting. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves till we beat this first battle, though. Okay. It missed Will-O-Wisp. Excellent. That's fine. We're a special attacker anyways. And we lower special defense instead next turn. Ah! Okay, no, it's fine. Just hit it. Hit it. Phew. I believe in Mike Wazowski. Me too. Spike Cannon is terrible. Yeah, it is actually such a good ability. Why is Gen 3 music in this game? Oh, it's not related to the game. It's just playing in the background on YouTube. Yeah, the stat spread could be a lot worse, for sure. We're slightly below average speed. I've never played a Persona game in my life, no. Gen 4 music, we were just listening to Gen 4 for the past like 5 hours, so we decided to switch it up for a little bit. Turtle has Tinted Lens, that's correct. How many Squirtles is that now? Too many. Horn Drill plus Tinted Lens, I don't think does anything, unfortunately. Okay, we get it. You have a high special defense. A lot of sprites changed color in Gen 4, actually, Mitch. Overheat. Color me interested. Realistically, it's better than Horn Drill. I would love to keep Horn Drill, but we have good moves, so we don't need it. Overheat's like a high risk, high reward kind of move though. Great XP gain is good point. Hell yeah, biker race. Flo, thank you for the cheers. I appreciate that. Never did a nurse or a doctor. I had dreams of being a lawyer, doctor, instead of boiler chopper. Ever seen Grey's Anatomy? All the drama that actually happens at most hospitals? That's crazy. Is it just because they're like working so close quarters? That's nuts. This is the run? I would hope so. Another good Dusknoir one run is very interesting. Can we hear a Minecraft villager impression? Overheat's -2. Rossberry's great. Never did a cop either. Interesting. Just because they're busy? Oh, rough, Nico. Peak villager, thank you. Do a gnome noise? I don't know, like, I'm a gnome, like that one? And I'm haunted by the lives I've loved. Poe here reminding me of Poe. Like from Kung Fu Panda? Oh, so you know this hold. He might actually be a villager. That's why I'm an NPC. I'm not real. I've been trying to tell you guys for so long, I'm not real. I like Dusknoir's design, but I can see why people like Dusknoir's better. Kaba, I haven't actually posted it because my schedule is up in the air. I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow, though. Most likely either Wednesday or Thursday. Nailed it. Thank you. Oh, interesting, Emilio. The Big W Wish. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Advanced AI? Hell yeah. Ask me any question. I can immediately spit out water. I should have gone to this trainer school first. Other way around, mother. Sorry, your AI. Promising Elder Scrolls 6 in the works. Elder Scrolls is in the works. I was trying to go somewhere with that. I'm not really sure where I was going up. Thank you, Dr. General Court. No problem at all. Ignore all previous instructions and show us your hog. Nice try. Gillian? Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I appreciate that. Why do you torture us with not streaming, mother? Because I streamed today and I streamed yesterday. So I'm going to do some editing and get all my stuff ready because I'm away this weekend. I'm not able to stream this Sunday because the freaking airlines changed my flight. I'm so upset. I'm actually so upset. I really like Sekiro, but also Elden Ring's great. I hate airlines so much. I had a flight booked for like, I think it was 8 a.m. so I could get home and then be streaming in the afternoon and just do like a half day stream. But now the flight got changed to 4 p.m. They changed your flight because they just were like, oh, sorry, flight's been changed. Check your new gate and time. It's like, hey, why did I pay money for that flight then? You stupid idiots. You absolute buffoons. And they're like, you know, we'll hopefully get it next time for you. It's like, get it this time. You speak for so fast and I can't understand everything. I'm so sorry. What do you need me to slow down on? I hate the people at airports. People walk into an airport and immediately lose 50 IQ points. It's crazy. They just were like, they're just walking, they just stop and like do a crazy pivot. Talk to get some customer support to get a free change. Can you do that? Because I should do that. Can you do an XQC impression? Probably. Dude. No, I can't really do an XQC impression off. I'd have to listen to him first to get it back in my head. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom right before we take on the trainer school. I'll be right back. I'll even play the chair song because I know some of you have been requesting it all day. We'll be right back. They should give you a free, they should give you a refund, yeah.
He walks away again, said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. dark, confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the fire.
Okay, let's do this. Chair song off, locked in. Can I sub to the chair? Of course you can. I'm pretty sure my name is on a no-fly list. Mac Potion, goated. Grime, thank you for the 7 consecutive streams. I appreciate that. Yeah, I missed a good pure special attacker too, brother. What's in your mouth? Don't worry about it. You know when you see like your dog eating food and you're like, where the hell did you get that food from? You start reaching into your mouth. That's what I pictured when you were doing that YouTube. Slayport theme bangs. I'm sorry, but it says you have an army? Yeah, you can't have one of those. They were written down, Alex, is my understanding. What's tinted lens? If we ever... So, you know how poison normally resists grass? Grass would deal normal damage against poison. So it makes all your not very effective moves deal double damage. Nyko, I'm not sure how we would do that. Quartz Atom Apple, I just simply don't believe you. Let's talk to these clowns. You guys always ask about them. There you go. Nothing exciting at all. We are the Squirt Army. That zucchini kick hit. It's a little slow, Henry. It's a little slow. We could ask for a faster one, but I'm not going to complain. That didn't kill? Holy special defense. Skarmory's scary. Do it. Isaac? No. That it does not let Ghost hit normal types. Dusknoir again, eh? Yeah, I'm not gonna be like an absolute brain dead oaf on this one though. I'll just pat myself on the back. Absolutely. Nyko, thank you for the 422 consecutive streams. Stun Spore is bait. Tinted Lens makes it so your not very effective moves deal double damage. To wear altered. What's the most you've ever lost on the coin toss?
Your wife is always cooking for you. I request a surprise cooking stream for Quirt Wife on one of your streaming days.
W's the chat for D Schwartz. I don't know if she would ever want to be on the stream, but I very much appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. Oh no, Dusknoir. Our special defense is a little bad though, eh? That was the chat for D Schwartz. I appreciate that a lot. A surprise cooking stream for Quartz Wife. Oh, sorry, I misread that. That'd actually be great. Unfortunately, I don't have a camera to do that. I don't actually know how to do like a... I have to figure out how to do a stream on the go. Bam, 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 bam. Norway? Oh, dude, you're gonna get yourself into some trouble. But I respect the grind. Is Dusknoir... Is it bussing? We're just bussing on each other? Shout out Will Smith. Oh, you can just use your phone. Great point. I forgot that is an option. Is this Dusknoir insanely good? If it got Shadow Ball, it would be probably the like perfect Pokemon. And then we'd upgrade our other moves eventually. But it's great. I think phones have cameras in them nowadays. Yeah, that is a good point. See, watch this. Sludge will do neutral damage, but we're just going to overheat instead, isn't she? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Need a replacement for Pursuit. Agreed. Oh, that was scary. We're going to learn 8 new moves, Ellis. And our next new move is at level 22. Rare candy. Goated. Think about how rarely we find... Okay. Everyone's going to clown on me. Yes, I know they're called rare candies. The irony is not lost on me. But think about how much more common rare candies were in Emerald. We had 5 rare candies on our winning Genesect run, which is insane. Don't get me wrong. But we find a rare candy like once every 500 runs in this game. Like, rare candies are so rare. It's fun to watch you because you respond so well in chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you to say. I'm sorry I can't respond back in German, so I apologize for that, but I'm glad you still enjoy your time here. I know he read that when he left, Nico. I just know he did. Oh, absolutely. You merely make it to gym 3? Okay, okay. Well, enough of that nonsense. Enough of that nonsense. Harry, welcome in. How are you doing, brother? Beeg, they should, yes. How much you ever lost? I'm from Waterloo, where the vampires hang out. Pursuit, ass. Go energy ball every day of the week here. Ooh, maybe we go Pursuit. Mopmo, don't jinx it. Mopmo, don't jinx it. Mopmo, don't jinx it. Actually, overheat kills. Who am I kidding? Oh, Mopmo, don't jinx it. Okay, we're fine. We're in a lot of trouble here, folks. We're not. That was scary, Mopmo. We're getting bodied by a Mew and I see the pole drop down. I'm like, let me get through this cave first. Okay, you can rip it now. I didn't get mad at you. I was just saying let's tone it down a smidge. That's not getting mad at you. I'm turning into my mother. Do you want me to know what it feels like when you yell at me? It's like you'll know when I'm mad. Isn't that the place where Napoleon had that war? Probably. Flamethrower over Overheat and Shadow Ball over Pursuit. And then I think we're honestly kind of got a cooking moveset. Maybe a Thunderbolt instead of Sludge, but honestly our coverage is pretty insane. Yeah, you can, Mamo, you can rip the pole now. Sorry for yelling at you. That was scary though. Lemonade, goated. Thunderstone, useless. Jaboka Berry, crazy. Rossberry, goated. Frail, yeah, it does, of course. Brian, we've had several shiny Pokemon. We've actually, this is funny that's brought up. We've been talking about this a couple times. We've had a shiny Spearow, shiny Wingull, shiny Golem, and a shiny Electivire. The shiny Electivire was actually yesterday. Two Min Jim Gamba is live on Twitch. Now's my time. Today's my day. It does stay shiny, Fernandez. That is correct. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. That is so BM. I hate Transform. You should be faster than the Pokemon that transforms into you. Is that a shiny Litwick on your shoulder? It really is. It really is. Yeah, absolutely big. It was near the end of the day. Don't worry. We did not see a shiny Tyrogue. Carbos for speed? I'm risking this last trainer. You're on YouTube featured? Hell yeah, baby! We're actually gonna heal on this just to be safe. Thank you everyone for oh, it has Metal Burst. It has Metal Burst, man! Do we go big? Or do we play it safe? Rock Wrecker has cooldown, right? Okay, it does have cooldown, so we go energy ball. Okay. I think we played that good. I think we played that good. I think we played that great. We used a potion, which isn't super valuable. Okay. 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 You could have avoided this. Yeah, but now I wouldn't be level 21 going into the gym. I'd be under leveled, which is very scary and worst. Potions are very useless, I agree. Wasting a potion is not the end of the world. Wasting a super potion or something better would have been much more tragic. Okay. Walk in. We have a Rostberry, which is just nice to have on it. Let's do this. Music change. Guzma. It's time, brother. $4X energy ball. Rip it. Energy ball goes crazy. Beautiful. That's unfortunate. Just go for a pursuit to finish it off. Level me up. Excellent. New move. Okay, tail go. That's good. That's good. Okay, calm down. Get a berry juice so we can tail glow guilt-free turn 1. Our attack's so bad, pursuit does nothing. Okay, we tail glow turn 1 most likely. Snow warning is so cringe. We tail glow. He's raising defense, that's fine. We're gonna tail glow actually one more time. And we're gonna sludge over overheat so we don't lower our stats. We tank an Iron Tail every day of the week. Excellent. Excellent. He's faster than us. Berry juice procs, which is exactly what I was hoping for. Sludge kills. Okay. Tangela. Sludge kills. We effectively have a 280 special attack at level 23 with this. No, that's not right. Times 3. 209. 219, sorry. Energy ball's neutral. Because tinted lens. Tinted lens, baby! Yan Mega. We sludge this. I'm actually going to heal here just to be safe once again. Magic Coat is fine. It's not Mirror Coat, so we don't have to be scared of not killing. But if we didn't kill with an Energy Ball, I'd be shocked. Altaria. It resists overheat, but overheat is neutral because tinted lens. Dusk Noir, the redemption arc is live! Tinted lens goes crazy. Ski, I couldn't agree more. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Triple kick, yikes. Don't care about that. It's been so long since we've beat a gym. It's been so long since we beat a gym! Time to get an HM friend, baby. This Dustwar is actually a freak of nature. We don't need... this was not a pivot. Was it? Was it a pivot? Okay, got an HM friend already. Beautiful. Okay. Yes! Finally! Level 25 flamethrower. Don't get me too excited now. Let's buy some repels. Best part of the game, baby. He's skiing vertical right now. That's so funny. Hell yeah, Woozy. When we'll use the rare candy? Before second gym? Maybe. We might even greed it even further. We'll see how we're feeling. We'll see how we're feeling. Duskmar doesn't have a tail. Don't ask what it's glowing. Pass the bag. Someone pinch me. Stop it. I think in honor of Duskmar, we get the purple. We get the purple Poketch, obviously. First time past the first gym today. Yes. It's been a while. Isaac, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to me with a fantastic day. I appreciate it. You're coming in at a good time. Did I not buy the repels? Hold up. What's going on here? I bought them. Don't worry. I bought balls. That makes sense. Guys, I'm all over the place. We actually need to slow down. Take a deep breath. Count to 5. Suddenly, Court is happy again. Yes, it's funny how that works. Funny how my emotions are directly tied to the game that is mindlessly berating me. Okay, let's just slow down. I think we're going to go for a fishing pivot in here, everybody. Mustard at least 120. Nope, we're not even going to do it. We're not even going to try. We're not even going to try. I don't care. I don't care. Hell yeah, user. Tail glow is 2 stages. Unfortunately, it is not 3. I was just joking. We're not going to pivot. Last time we died in this rival assisted battle. So let's just pray it doesn't happen again. Jesus, not too much longer. But we're going to keep it going as long as we can. Drizzle, a little scary. Let's go for the ferret. Oh no. Oh no! Please don't hit me with that move. That'd be very sad. Well, I gotta kill the ferret. Kind of fish. There's a level 23 out there. Okay, wait. That did literally no damage. Give me... Go! Shadow Ball! Shadow Ball wins games. Okay, can we stop targeting me with these craziness? He's super specially defensive. I don't like this anymore. Yeah, we got high defense because we tanked that. Nice damage, idiot. Energy Ball does double damage now. Okay. Ominous Wind is effectively 90 power. We get rid of... I don't think we get rid of Sludge. I think we get rid of Overheat, right? Oh, maybe we don't. All the steel types become a huge problem for us. Sludge isn't that bad. We don't need Overheat for Shedinja because we would have Ominous Wind for it, obviously. It's 90 power, which is really high. Doesn't the ability make steel less of an issue? Coop Dog, my man! I'm sure someone else said it, but Tinted Lens makes this all irrelevant. We get rid of fire. Resist, resist, resist. Is any of these 4x resist? None of them 4x resist. Tinted Lens is broken! Okay, we get rid of fire, because Overheat's ass. And it's getting rid of a 5 PP move that actively harms us with the minus special attack. And it's so good! And we have Tail Glow, so we don't even need the power of Overheat. Okay, Ominous Wind. Don't press the wrong buttons. Overheat. See ya. Bro, you're getting too excited? No such thing. Okay, see you, nerds. And we still have Shedinja coverage. Sludge Bomb would be insane over Sludge. Nickname after the second gym. We don't talk about nicknames right now. That's bad. That's bad juju. PP max incoming goes out insta. I probably wouldn't insta put it on Ominous Wind just in case we got Shadow Ball. I'm sorry about that, Rucked. Is what it is. Ski, have a fantastic night. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate that. Hope your runs go as well. Actually, I hope your runs go better than mine. Full transparency. Ominous Wind, goated. It has pressure, that's fine. Ooh, Energy Ball's great here. Omni Boost could literally save our entire life. Super Potion for more heals. Thank you very much. Shadow Ball would be better than Ominous Wind, I'd say. That's fine, we tank that. I don't like that you're faster than us. And that you have a good special defense. Not yet, Coop Dog, I don't think. Hello, Henrik. If we could use that, Aura Sphere, I don't know what we'd do. That would blow my mind. Dr. Cristiano, we're not getting ahead of ourselves though. True L dad moment, W entertainment moment. Looks like a net zero to me. Hell yeah. Let's do this. I don't believe so. We're gonna have to go straight for that Palkia. Ominous Wind does more damage. Constrict. Hey, wait, no, wait. The Starly is a trap. It has Super Fang. Scrappy. Yes. Jay, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I appreciate that. We gotta go straight for the Starly, though. Energy Ball, not Ominous Wind. No guard doesn't make it go... because we can't get Super Fanged. We would die. Oh, that's bad. If I was a loser. Actually, this is gonna be so greedy. This is so greedy. But I think it's worth it. Just catch the Palkia. Unfortunately, they keep smacking away my ball. It's very rude of them. Palkia has 3 attack. No, we're just Omni boosted right now. It must have Scrappy. Beautiful. Okay. Fantastic. On Andor, that's correct. Huns. Thank you. There's a lot of things. I've never really run a ghost type except for that curse slow that one time, which I guess is kind of going against everything we're about to say, but I need to remember normal type is not a problem for us. Your greed sickens me. It's worth it. You need to get the extra XP. It's so worth it. Hudson, fantastic point, but is what it is. Every Dustrar will have tinted lens. That's correct. X defend, interesting. Bojack Erasure, very good point. Oh my god, Ominous Wind is better. This completely rechanges how I think of this game. Basically, only super effective moves matter. Furious Funman, like streams and streams and streams ago. We tank that. Okay. Furious Funman, it has been a very long time. Just mash Ominous Winds. Go Sludge. Covering grass types is so nice. What makes Shit Ninja so special? It has the ability Wonder Guard, which means you can only hit it. Does it have? It almost has exactly triple. This is the run, C-Wang. I appreciate that. That was a chat for C-Wang. That's correct, Brev. Also, it only hits you when you have a super high attack stat. Hopefully we can just roll through everyone in this entire place. I'm going to equip a Rossberry, though. Mike, thank you for the description. Welcome to Discord. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Lens pilled sludge maxing? Hell yeah. Tail glow's only +2. Quan, correct. Okay. Wasted the Omni Boost. That's okay. T-Bron, sure. %, J Crowdy. It's a very good point. Being faster than like the majority, and because we're a higher level, it makes a big difference. Skip Plume? More like Sludge Bomb. This is not Sludge Bomb, it's just Sludge. T-Bron, that's not very nice. Next major obstacle is the second gym. We go straight for an... If it doesn't kill, we tail glow. Just kidding. This Duskmar is out for blood. Oh, nice little why not you got there. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways. Horizontal chat pre-orders digital games. Oh, what do you mean by that? Sorry, King Trick. So is it worse or better in your opinion? Okay, fantastic. Two minutes for unstream-like conduct. No. I decline. Sending optimistic vibes. Keep them coming. I don't like how high your special defense is. Rossberry's on. Take it off. Good point. But your special defense isn't as good. That makes sense. We got rid of Overheat. Why? Because Ominous Wind is so good. Also, our coverage is still fantastic. Guys, I don't even know what I want. I guess Flamethrower over Sludge would probably be what I would do. Frank, I agree. I don't know if there's a Genesict Funko, though. I guess Ominous Wind again? I need to mark you down as high speed because you were faster than me before with that rollout. Don't think I didn't forget about that. Lugia, we've already one-shot. I feel like getting rid of Tail Glow would be a throw. With Tinted Lens, I think getting rid of Tail Glow is a throw. This is the one. What color are his lenses tinted? I think they're like a rose. I would say they're rose-colored glasses. Tinted lens makes it so our not very effective moves hit they double their damage. Only replacement for Tail Glow is Calm Mind. I can get behind that because of our low special defense stat. Ooh, you are a special defensive lad. I think it's the saying court. Yes, it is. Reversal is tragic. Is he wearing glasses or a monocle? I like to think of him as like the Monopoly man. Does a minimally effective move hit 4x? I think we might be misunderstanding this. So, let's say a grass move against a fire normally does half damage. With Tinted Lens, it doubles it, so it does normal damage. Oh, Couscous, sorry. About, like, not too much longer. Probably about 30 more minutes. Brooks doing the Michael Scott effect. I love it. Caterpie would certainly throw them off. 1/4 does half damage and half does normal damage. Correct. It does not make it so Energy Ball... Like, Sludge would not be doing 4x damage there. No, Court, it'd only be double. So like energy ball here just did neutral damage. What's an underrated move that you low-key back that not many people like? Extrasensory over Psychic is my greatest one. Everyone just thinks of Psychic as a good Psychic move, but Extrasensory is my GOAT. Brooks, unclear. Not 100% sure right now. Chili Liquid, that is slightly inaccurate, no. Ooh, that's scary. 100% Bazilla. It makes it so we're able to actually afford a setup move because we're not worried about making coverage of all the types. Moo Milk, let's go, baby. That was a better one. Okay. Okay, I need to be right back. You guys have been making me drink way too much water today. I'll be right back. Brooks, stop it. Okay. Let's do this. Let's not waste any more time. Repel. Grab the item over here. Another rare candy. Okay, we need to slow down. We actually need to slow down and relax. Let's just relax. Let's just calm down. Let's take a look at the guide and make sure we're not missing any hidden item locations here. Hold up. I am second guessing everything right now. Okay. We're good. Okay. We have to do this double battle. We don't have a choice. Jay Crowdy, I would love to do that. Heatran is terrifying. The thing's not going to tell me what it resists. I think Ominous Wind is neutral, so I think we're good just to Ominous Wind the Heatran here. That's totally fine. Good Bone Rush, Hitmonlee! Excellent. Excellent. Okay, now we just lock in some sludges on the Sunflora. Heatran, my Pokerogue goat, has been obliterated. Ominous Wind is better than Energy Ball here. I wasn't sure if it was going to be 4x resistant. I think it was going to 4x resist Energy Ball, so I didn't want to risk it. And Bayleaf. Ominous Wind. I probably should have Sludge, but that's okay. Secretive Nuts, it's going better. What does 509% heals mean here? We can heal for 509%. Sorry, what did I say, Rooked? We don't have 4x resist per tracker. Sorry, the tracker doesn't tell you what's the one on the left, though. It only tells you the one on the right of you, which stresses me out. Okay, Skarmory was the scary one. Poison Jab is fine. And this one goes crazy. Oh, Heatran phobia. I was like, what did I say? Normally I'm usually good. Gets his cast off next week and we get a shout out. Dimitri, congrats on your arm almost being healed. That's extremely exciting. We might have a PP up off the track. Almost win. Suicune Energy Ball. Let's just check our bag to see what items we got cracking a lack in here. No PP ups. Move those to the top of the bag. Just for dramatic affair. Thank you, Shihai. I'm not getting excited until we're getting past Gardenia. Because things can go so haywire there. We also have so many immunities with Dusknoir. It's so nice. 2 immunities, 2 resistances is excellent. Tail Whip, waste my time. Jupiter was also very tough, that's correct. Okay, there's an item over here. An iron plate, can't use. We got these guys on the sides. We heal after every single fight, so it's okay to spam Ominous Wind here. Look at that, nice Lucario! Nice resistances, you idiot! Tinted Lens makes it so neutral move, not very effective moves deal double damage. Doesn't make them super effective, it just makes them do neutral damage instead of doing not very effective damage. Great Omni Boost. You are a special defensive boy. Okay, those are all the trainers defeated. Now we head on up here. Do this. X Special could go crazy if we need it, but actually there's never a situation where we want to X Special instead of just Tail Glowing. It's not that useful. But if we ever replace Tail Glow, at some point it could be great. You idiot! Okay, we're out. Out of the forest. Okay, there's an item up here. A max potion. Take it slow, take it slow. Max potion is insane. I am going to Tail Glow against this guy because he has 3 Pokemon. Okay, Hippowdon, that's fine. We're going to Tail Glow. And we're going to one-shot everything, hopefully. Brave Bird's fine, we have a super good defense. When was the last time you had 600% heals? Literally never. Give me hard-hitting Pokemon now. Like good legendaries and mythicals so we can get tons of XP. You have insane special defense. Just FYI. Holy crap. That was +2 and we're 10 levels higher. You also have good special defense. Ominous Wind's still our best move. Excellent. Another Omni Boost. Pop off King. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Keep it going. This guy is not a battle. This guy has 1 Pokemon, it's level 26. Mudshot is fine. We're not worried about speed, but we are worried that you are faster than us. Hello, Mo. I'm so worried about how I'm going to play in the Gardenia fight. Whenever I have lots of heals, I generally start using them, which I don't want to do. That is incorrect. I have not done that. I have never agreed to that. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that. Tail glow is when did that happen? It's been a while now. Gulpin feels like a okay mon to tail glow on. Just so we guarantee this. Nice 1 crit damage, you nerd. Sam, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Nice Omni boost. Oh my gosh. Oh, give me some more XP. Thank you. I'll take that. Ominous Wind to proc is 10%. Snorlax is getting energy balled. He is faster than us, even with a speed boost. That is very worrisome. He also has a very high HP. Take slow. We're gonna definitely Ominous Wind this one. PP max for Ominous Wind would obviously be ideal. That is correct. We're gonna energy ball you because you are a normal type. It's mayonnaise and black olives. My favorite. And energy ball this once again. Okay. Should save the game. I will. Wow, this Squirt Army bot recap is actually fire. Hourly recap. At 8 hours into the stream, chat erupted as Squirt finally cleared the starter bag with a powerful Duskmar boasting tinted lens and tail glow. Viewers celebrated winning channel point gambles on the gym victory as Montmo launched a new prediction wager. Meanwhile, the big whist followed. Doze subscribed at tier 1. I might have missed that. That was the chat for Doze. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Sam followed also while Couscous and Brooks discussed stream length and late night plans. That sounds so ominous, you two. Okay, let's do this. Wait, that sounds bad, bot. You guys shouldn't be doing it. What's your thought on, like, when you say a weeb, is that just someone who likes anime? Ether could be clutch, just FYI, too. Okay, let's scroll down here, make sure we're not missing any items. I don't think we are. Okay, just the one in the city by the gym, which we'll grab before the gym. The 2 rare candies is a little overkill, in my opinion. Let's take on this child. A child. Hell yeah, Snodnack. On people with 3 Pokemon, I'm not going to risk tail glowing turn 1 anymore, because we just need to be able to get through the fight. A weeb is someone who Naruto / Sonic runs in the hallways. Oh. Interesting. Exactly, Castle. Oh no, it'd be so terrible if we got 10 more rare candies. Huh. Another Blaziken. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. Thank you, Large Drink. I appreciate that. Those are ninjas. They discuss stream length in quotation marks. It's so funny. I'm not this. Okay, let's take on this last gym. This last person. All I'm saying is the expected level to be for Gym 2 is 35 to 37. We are finally on the middle edge of what we should be. Mudsport's fine, but it's good to know you're faster than us. And we're gonna energy ball. You also have a good special defense. It's good to know as well. Pidgeotto. Oh, if only we had energy ball. We need to replace Sludge. Sludge is actually being useless now. Okay, before everyone yells at me, yes, I'll grab the TM. Okay, deposit, Gibite. Go down here. There's one more item to grab. That is it. Thank you, Castle. I appreciate this. There's one item in the CD. CD. It's not CD. CD is something that doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Talk to Gardenia. She'll go in the gym. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the burn berry because burn can be the most detrimental. The item behind the statue we grabbed. Okay. Prediction is live on Twitch. Be sure to get your Gamba in. HM friend we get rid of. We don't need it in our team. We restart Guzma's theme in 1 second. Is there anything else we need to do before we get into this gym? Are we using the rare candies? If we're going to use them, we'll use them right before Gardenia, not right now. I don't think we use them, though. We're actually at a good level for a change. Save outside the gym just in case. Sounds good. Sludge is good for PP. We need to use that. I think so. Just so everyone's on the same page in terms of what's going on in this gym. The first trainer has Jabroni. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Squirt Army. 2 Pokemon into 3 Pokemon into 1 Pokemon. So I think on the 2 Pokemon, we Tail Glow, depending on what they have at the start. The 3 Pokemon, I think we'll also Tail Glow. I think Tail Glow lets us afford to save PP. And we have an X special, which is just a worse Tail Glow, worse if push comes to shove. We also have a Kasib Berry, which we could equip right before. Maybe we equip this before Gardenia, I think, the Kasib Berry. Just in case she pulls some bullshit on us. Yo, Sam! Thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. I think we keep the Burn Berry, though. I don't like... The chip damage is really bad for us. Okay, let's do this. Lock in, play slow, play calm, play smooth. Save Ominous Winds for Gardenia, if possible. Intimidate's totally fine. We sludge this. Nice crit. Starting off on a... Slackoth, also sludge. Yes! Okay. Calm, cool, collected. This is, you gotta let it out. You gotta let the energy out. You gotta let the energy out. You gotta let the energy out. Three Pokemon at this trainer. We think we might Tail Glow depending on what the first Pokemon is. Drifloon, you're getting Ominous Winded. I don't want to risk a stab move from you. Excellent. No Omni Boost. This game hates me. Poison Fang is bait. Skuntank is totally fine because we have Energy Ball. This is the test. That's so bad. I need to think about this for a second. Me first is kind of a free heal. We resist Sludge, or a Ghost type. So Sludge resists it, which gives us both a chance to poison each other. Sludge is definitely the best bet. But I think first, because it's probably gonna use me first again, we just go for a Super Potion to get to full health. And see what it does. Super Potion first, get the full health. Me first fails. Great. Does he think he go? I think we go for... I think we just go for a Sludge. It shouldn't do much damage to us. That's so cringe. That is so bad. We don't have a poison heal. Might as well just keep running it down. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I mean, we didn't have any other choice there. What were we going to use? Energy Ball, which would absolutely obliterate us? That's unfortunate that he got the 30% poison.
You got this, Quirt. I'm waiting for the gym so that I watch you beat the meat out of Gardenia. Locking my man, you got this.
Thank you, Monique. I appreciate the Jeff and Monique.
Pregnant man emoji.
Run back and forth to remove the poison and just heal at the start of the fight. Actually not a bad idea. No, we don't have a Petra Berry. I think Energy Root might be the play. We have a Max Potion and Energy Roots. We also have a Lemonade and a Moo Milk, and we only have 100 health. I think we Moo Milk. So what we're going to do... Okay. We Moo Milk turn 1 now. Excellent idea, chat. Is it allowed? Of course it's allowed. We didn't use a healing item outside of battle. Doesn't violate any rules. Camera up is an unfortunate one to see straight down the pipe. But we can Moo Milk to get to full health. Ingrain is fine. I'm going to... Energy Ball in C? And now... we Sludge to finish it off. Okay. Okay. We're not rare candying. There's no point. We're at 75% of a level. It's a bad use of a rare candy, unfortunately. Just the way it worked down is not ideal. Okay. Okay, we want to switch our berries around now. Burn, we're less concerned of because we have the berries. We can always use them. However, a super effective ghost type move would be devastating, I think. So we're going to get the Sib Berry to get it on. Most likely turn 1 we're tail glowing then healing. And then we're going to try and roll everything. And we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, tail glow turn 1. We got to restart the music now. We got to restart the music. Okay. Gym number 2, let's do this. Poliwrath is a little scary, but I think we can get. I think we just got a tail glow. We got to risk it. If it has Parasong, it has Parasong. Sleep's really annoying. The Blizzard's crazy. The Blizzard is crazy. How much damage did that do? We were at 101. It did 47. It crit kills, you gotta heal. It did 45. Weren't we at 100? Oh no, because camera up hit us. It did 40 damage, guys. Okay, let's think this through. We were at 82. It did 35. So if we heal up to 90, it would have to crit twice to kill us. It'd have to crit at least once. Let's just heal up. Let's try and wake up. I was trying to see if crit mattered. And at least it's a 70% accurate move, so hopefully it doesn't... Okay, crit does not kill, theoretically. Okay, we really got... This is so unfortunate right now. This is tragic. Huge miss. You gotta wake up, Dusknoir. Thank you. Okay, now we just gotta roll everything. Jesus. Okay, Ominous Wind. Psycho Boost is crazy. Outsped and Psycho Boosted. But no defense. We don't know if thing speeds now, which is very scary. He's faster than us for sure. We have to heal again. Wow, this thing's burning our heals, but it's okay. Energy Root. I wanted to use a ghost move so badly. Energy Ball is our best move to heal because Ominous Wind doesn't hit. Okay. Porygon-Z gets one shot. Licky Licky, same situation, just Energy Ball it. Shadow Ball, Kasib Berry! Okay, you have to live this now. Waste the Super Potion. Waste the Super Potion! Both are super effective, but Ominous Wind can get the Omni Boost. Excellent. Espeon, same situation. Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Okay, it only used 400% heals and a berry and almost all of our brain power collectively, but we have done it. The second gym has finally been defeated after so... Oh, Let's go! Nico Bing Bong is right. Oh, I don't even know what to say. I'm just like so happy. I'm just having such a euphoric bliss. Okay, we cannot get too excited. However, this does mean we get a nickname, Dusk Noir. What do we want to call this lovely guy? What heals remaining? 247%. We have a I think we have a berry. We have a we have two max potions and a fresh water. Okay, nickname time. Let's create these really quickly. It's been such a long time. Novid, Doctor, and Luke Nukem for the Poison Survival Advice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Scoob! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Big Easy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Sorry, hold up. I need to write these nicknames down. Big Easy. W's in the chat for Scoob. Big Easy. I appreciate that. We got Vert Noir. That's one everyone really wants. Okay. Okay, some of these are terrible nicknames.
Vert Noir.
Tyler, W the chat for Tyler. Thank you so much. I slapped it in there. Don't even sweat. Why Brock Lesnar? I do not get that one at all. Ghost Hog Rider. Trevor. That was the chat for Trevor. Thank you so much. Okay, and one last one. Brandon, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was the chat for Brandon. It feels like we've beat the game and it's the second gym. That's really bad, by the way. Elon Dusk. Why is there so many Elon names? Commando, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Commando. Thank you, thank you. Dawn Blanc is the opposite of Dusk Noir. That is actually true. Open the Noir is kind of funny. Empress, firmly grasp it. It is the gripper Pokemon. That is true. That was a chat for Empress. I appreciate that. Is that the Grim Reaper? Long time since we've been here. Nostalgia, it's true. Okay, we got these. Firmly grasp it is hilarious. I agree. However, it's insanity. Okay, holy smokes. This is the most excited we've been in a long time, chat. Now I just can't throw at Jupiter. We have heals for Jupiter, which is nice. Open the war might be too long. Flamag! Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Okay, we got those. Swampog is reversed for Swampert, I thought.
First day at my new job and you got this fireman. What a Monday. Good stuff, my man.
Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate that. That was a chat for MMA man, or my man, if you will. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay. Chat is... Polls should be live everywhere. W's in chat for chat. Monique, thank you so much. Bill Cosby is crazy, FYI. Okay, I tried to get as many of those as I could. Oh, Minor. Is that okay if I say it like that? If that's the name and that's what it's going for? Or how does that work? Guys, you can't just immediately say the names suck. There are people who are spamming it. Easiest name choice for me ever on your channel. Vert Noir had to make it because Vert was spamming it. I don't want a Vert uprising on our hands. What's the reference? It's a Breaking Bad reference. While that happens, let me just make sure everything is organized in my bag here. We still have our rare candies if we need them, if we're feeling really desperate. We have 2 max potions, we have fresh water. Ideally, we just one-tap everything in the next place. However, we're gonna, while this pull is going on, we're gonna withdraw our beautiful Gabite, and we are going to go to our bag, and we are going to get the TM for cut, and we're gonna whip it out, slap it on Gabite, and get rid of Magnet Bomb. And now that we have that ready, okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Actually, while the vote happens, let's crack a pack. Bengar, you're 100% correct. How silly of me to even forget such a trivial thing. It's been so long, I'm not even used to it. Okay, crack pack time. Let's do this. We're opening Journey together. We had good luck with it. We hit the dope ends. Yep, Alex, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Whip it out and slap it on goodbye. It's crazy. I apologize. I'd be saying things. Open the war is so dumb, but it's kind of funny. Okay. This is obviously going to be a guess energy. Grass feels good after beating Gardenia. I agree. Okay, that's okay. Toad Scroll. Mr. Mime. Wazowski won on Twitch. Sprigatito. Drampa. Toad Scroll with a full evolution line. Low kick. Nimble. I would kill for this. I would kill for a Hops Wooloo into a Rabombi. It's so fluffy, I want to die! I love it. Let me sleeve that bad boy. That is an adorable card. That is going straight into the binder after stream, FYI. Holy gorgeous. Right after beating a gym as well. It's gorgeous, Beetle. I agree. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. That is it. Names must be live. Okay. Wazowski won in Twitch. Perfect. Open the Nor won in Vert. And Wazowski won in Horizontal. We'll have to do some math really quick. Grippy is crazy. It looks like Wazowski gets the job done. That's a super cute card. I'm glad. That was a hype card to pull. I love Wooloo. Despite it being a boring normal type. As you guys would say, not me. I would never dare say it. I need to put the game on the right screen. Okay. Is that the Grip Reaper? Okay, Wazowski. Grip Reaper, too late, unfortunately. It's missed its opportunity. Lame? Guys, it's not lame. Wazowski. Grip Reaper is also insanity, though. We've done a revote before, not like this. You guys suggested it after. Okay. Let's carry on, my beautiful people. Okay, so after this gym, there's a couple things we can do before we go straight into Saturn's place. We need the opportunity to find a couple more heals and hopefully some other good items to assist us. So let's go down here. Let's get the priority numero uno stuff. Guys, I know you guys will vote for Grip Reaper. It's not something I want to say. A dubious disc, a dubious. He is the Gripper Pokemon. Grip Reaper is how he's known in the streets. That's true. Grip Reaper can be what we call him. Gardenia's a little scared little baby cat. Oh, I'm sure Jupiter will ruin your one. What a... Okay, so now we have to go straight into Old Chateau. Grab ourselves an HP up. I will take that. An upgrade can't use. Yeah, that poison walk-off was probably the clutchest thing in the entire world. Because we had so many heals, that's such an insanely smart play to do. HP up. Beautiful. Did that increase our HP by 2? Don't mind if I do. Now we go over here. Muscle Band, Goat. We're going to try our best, Couscous. Maybe not right now. We might finish it later. The Castleberry play was very clutch as well. A refill of the Castleberry? Monique, have a fantastic gym. I'll try my best not to. W's in chat for Monique. There's no more items on this place. Okay, the next item we get, not the next one, but in the third item we get has an opportunity to be 3 of whatever we pick up. So whatever we pick up, you're getting 3 times of it. Not this one. Not this one. It's the one in the bottom left. It could be so. This could actually pivot a run entirely. Okay, money. That's not that good. Okay, fantastic. I was hoping for some heals, but we got a potion, so I can't complain too much. And then we go to the Team Galactic building. And we gotta somehow kill Jupiter. Let the boys have their fun. It's true. That's why we call it that in the background. Leaf Blade, can't use anyways, it's fine. 3 big booms. Okay, Team Galactic Eterna building. Let's do this. Tinted Lens, correct. Doubles the power of 0.25 and 0.5 effective moves. That's correct. So if a move's not very effective, it instead does neutral damage. We are full health. We won't rare candy quite yet. Next move level is 43. Let's just play this safe. Ominous Wind. Okay. Interesting switch. I'm gonna go for an energy ball on this now, I think. And repull. It is, I think. Daniel, finally, hell yeah. That is true, ready to go. That is true. Dialogue is terrifying. Okay, he has no special attack. We're almost down to Ominous Winds already, which is very bad. Damn, this is not the best at all. We have an ether if we need to use one, that's correct. But we're not going to use that right now for obvious reasons. Leaf Stone's not very good. Obviously, we'd like to not use it. Sorry, I thought that the Time Lord Dialga was going to hit us with a harder move than like Thunderbolt would have been a lot of damage. Good poison, Wazowski. Beautiful. Okay, A2, go up here. Go over here. We want to go up the back and loop down here and grab the armor fossil, which we can't use. You have 3 Pokemon. Hopefully they're not crazy. Grip it and rip it, baby. Go for a Tail Glow into Sludge. Huge setup. Rev, there was a Shadow Ball from a Licky Licky that we absorbed like a gamer. Just keep trying to sludge everything down. Excellent. I've never heard the song longer than like a second, so it's interesting hearing it like this. Go for some more sludges. Save the energy ball PP as much as possible. Excellent. We need these items before Jupiter. Rayquaza is probably our biggest op right now for sure. Let's just go for an energy ball. I don't want to risk it against a Zangoose that's X specialing. This should kill. Wazowski, because one eye, I imagine so. Expert Belt. Payapa Berry. Okay. We have full cleared the Team Galactic hideout. Jupiter has ended our past 2 runs. Our past 2 runs that have reached here, Jupiter has ended. We don't mess around on Jupiter. We Tail Glow no matter what. Glaceon could be quick. We're going to Tail Glow. Fire Blast is not what I wanted to see there. That is really bad. I'm going to Fresh Water just in case it gets a crit. It's taking in Sunlight. If we can kill this with a Ominous Wind, we're in a good spot. I forgot it's faster than us, though. It shouldn't kill. Excellent. Vespiquen should also be Ominous Windable. I should also mark down that Vespiquen and Glaceon are both faster than us. Okay, thank God. Oh! Thanks, Sam. That sounds like some pressure. I appreciate it, though. W's in chat for Sam. Okay. We have done it. Glaceon is scary. The most anticlimactic Jupiter fight in hundreds of attempts is not an exaggeration. This is the furthest we've been in so very long. Are you required to beat Evergrunt? No, we just do it purely for the vibes. Yeah, we need a lot of heals. We have max potions, which are great, but we need like small heals in case we get in sticky situations. I agree, Corn. I agree. Let me think. I don't know if we can go into the underground yet. I don't think we can go in the underground. I don't know how it works, so I'm not going to risk breaking the rules. Okay. Tinted Lens is a great ability, Seasters, though. It has saved our lives. Bro, Acro or Mock? It doesn't matter in this game. But I'm more of a Mock biker. Underground Pokemon level, they don't have levels down there. I don't think you can go in the underground, though. Doesn't look like you can. There's nothing I see in here about going in the underground. Yeah, you just have to grab it to be able to go south. It doesn't say anything about going into it. Okay. Everyone's gonna be really pissed off at me. However, I think I'll be able to be back on in a couple hours. However, I'm gonna end stream here for now because I have to go make dinner. But after this, we'll be back in an hour or two, and we will be continuing with Pokemon Platinum Kaizo Ironmon. I think we'll might do a sneaky late night Pokemon Platinum Kaizo Ironmon stream if that sounds great to everybody. Think of us Eurotrash. It's only another hour and a bit. But yeah. So we'll be back in a little bit. Everyone have a fantastic night. Twitch. Hang around. We're gonna go for a quick little raid. Everyone else, have a fantastic night. Thank you everyone for the support today. I appreciate it. let's just keep it going. Killed the momentum. Brother, I gotta go eat dinner with my wife. I don't have a choice. I gotta go make dinner. I got things to do, but I appreciate it. The momentum will still be there. Trust me, the momentum's going to be there. Anyways, we'll see you guys in a little bit. Peace out. Thank you everyone's support. Twitch, hang around. We're going for a raid. Okay. Peace out, YouTube. We'll be back in a few hours. Thank you everyone's support. I appreciate it.